You go to a fishing tournament. Is there a fishing tournament in November? I don't think it would rain on a fishing tournament day, though. But if I find a rainy day, I can then go to the fishing tournament day. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, there's no fucking rain, so... doesn't matter. Do you have to do a round of the fishing tournament before you can even sell to him? Because I wouldn't want to waste my time doing that either. Spend everything in your storage and go to the tournament. Okay, what I'm asking is there a tournament in November? Because, I mean, I guess I could go do it at another month as well, but... Also... yeah, I don't know. Okay, but like, we're not even getting a rainy day now. Sort of the issue. What's the closest, if there isn't one in November, what is the closest one to November? Do you get to sell the fish you catch during the tournament, though, right? You do, yes. October. Okay. What is it like? Is it the third Friday of October? Because what year am I in? I actually don't even know what year I'm playing in. We get to see in a second here because they refuse to give me a rainy day. Alright. Fishing tournament in October of... Alright, it's 2026. Alright. So October of 2026. So October 10th. Okay. The second Saturday of January, April, July, and October. Okay, so that's the 10th this year. Got it. Let me write that down. Another question, is the fishing tournament all day, or does it only go until a certain time? Oh my god, dude, it's the driest November of all time. 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Alright, so I have to go, let me write that down too then. So I'll have to time travel back then as well. I mean, also like... Ideally, the stars align and I get a rainy day in November that CJ is on my island. That would be perfect. That would be perfect. All this bullshit would not be necessary. We can only hope, though, because apparently this is the world's driest November. Nary a rainy day to be found. Detroit is experiencing a drought. Can it start snowing in November? I feel like it snows more often than it rains. But I think that the snow doesn't start until December, right? Maybe later in November, though. I don't know. Doesn't start snowing until after Turkey Day. Okay, so like in late November then. Interesting. Okay. 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 Do you or did you play Splatoon? Nope. Never. Bro, what is fucking going on? Okay. I mean, I found one day. It's just that the snow doesn't last. It only lasts for 9 p.m. and I'd have to keep going back to 9 p.m. all the time. So I don't really want to do that. So if you can give me a rainy day and I could see whether or not it's going to rain for more than 1 freaking hour, then that would be really swell. It'll rain tomorrow, trust? But like stream delay, right? You actually meant this next day because of stream delay. Because of stream delay, you actually meant today, right? Like this now day that's loading here. Sorry, I lied. You can ban me. No, I think that you actually meant this day. I think that you actually meant this day. You actually meant that you were going to say this day because of stream delay. Like the delay between your chat message. being posted and what you actually saw and when I saw it. Alright, you're out of here, pal. Hey, but Mabel's here. Maybe I should, buy something finally. Yeah, sorry. Nah, you ran out of outs. You ran out of excuses now. Bye, guys. Alright, see you later, man. It was good having you here, though. Our good friend Mabel is set up in Plaza. Good! Awesome! That is just super duper. What was the one rain day that I did find? I think it was the 2nd. Hello. Came in just at the right time. Okay, so now she does want me to build the store. Alright, so that'll make her so she's not a rotating NPC. Hopefully maybe freeing up spots. Oh, what? Can I be... Yeah, that's fine. I thought I was gonna have to talk to stupid Nook to get this set up. That's what she was saying. Alright. Well, in that case, Mabel, I will just put you right here. Because I do not care. Hello, Mr. Dagnall. Been loving your YouTube videos. Hey, I appreciate that. Thanks. I'm Space Boomy. Appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, well, with that done, that takes her out of the rotating NPC rotation, I guess. Maybe... Pardon me. What? Bro, get your fucking menuing right. Maybe freeing up a spot that CJ can visit us instead. I go to get yogurt and someone got nuked. They promised that the next day would be rainy, and it wasn't, so naturally they lied to me, and I had to ban them. Let that be a lesson. I have to set an example around here. I gotta rule with an iron fist. I think she might just get swapped with Label. Ah! Whatever. I wanted to do the Snoopy thing where he, like, tilts his head back and, like, the only thing you could see in the silhouette of his head is his giant, gaping, crying mouth. You know what I mean? That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to be like, and it's just like his mouth open, sobbing loudly. Tears just flicking off the side of my head. That's what I was trying to do. I don't know if I did it very well because I don't think I could morph my head into such a cartoonish manner.
Oh my god, there's no fucking rain! What the hell, man?
I'm wasting so much time, bro. I'm trying to get this done in under 100 hours, and you're wasting so much time. It's the AI data centers taking all the water. What? What is this in reference to? Something that I said? Well, it's maple leaf falling outside. That's basically rain. For the purposes of the coelacanth probably sees some shit landing in the water, and he's like, ah, yeah, that's probably rain, right? Even though it's maple leaves. It's probably, he's like, ah, whatever, it's probably rain, close enough. Right? Totally. Can it rain during maple leaf season? Like, is that actually just not possible? Should I just not even bother checking these dates? Oh, no, I mean, it is for real. Oh, okay. It was just like a statement on society. I don't think it can. Oh, frick. Alright, well, when the heck does maple leaf season end? Because it's still falling. What if I just work backwards from the end of November? But then I'm going to run into Turkey Day. And that's not going to rain either. Late November has barely a chance to rain because it's maple leaf season. Wait, it's maple leaf season all throughout November? What? Like, I thought it was only going to be like a week. Like, cherry blossoms. I don't remember them lasting that long. I don't see maple leaves. I don't see rain either, but I don't know. It's the 16th to the 26th. Okay, so I'll stop when I hit the 26th. And I say, dude, I might have to find another year to do this, or go back to the second and just suck up the fact that I'm gonna have to go time travel backwards every hour because it stops raining at 9, or find a time between 9 p.m. and 4 a.m. that it's also raining, because that would serve the same purpose. And then, like, if it starts raining at like midnight, that would also work. And if it keeps raining at like 1 in the morning and 2 in the morning, that could work too. I don't know. Rockwell, I'm so tired of seeing your ass every time I boot up this stupid game. I gotta find my weather seed, man, at this point. Then you have Turkey Day and then the chance of snow, so you might be better off finding another year. Alright, I have one last ditch attempt. If this day does not have rain, I give up. I will do one last ditch attempt. And I will check to see if the rain restarts after it stops at 10 p.m. on the 2nd. But, like, what is this? An entire month with no rain? This is ridiculous, man. This is so stupid. Oh my god, world's driest freaking November. It's unreal. Alright. I'm going back to the 2nd. No, not 2027. And then it stopped raining at 10, but maybe it restarts at 11 p.m. Maybe. Has Dad made the Daily Shriek yet? Yeah, you're fine if you want to, like, take a nap. The Daily Shriek's already done. He cried like Snoopy. I did cry like Snoopy. That's what he cries like, right? It does look like it's dark out in that very brief time that I saw. So maybe, yeah, midnight. Try that. But then the store's not going to be open. But then I'll just put them in my storage and I'll do the whole CJ rigmarole. At this point, my standards have lowered to just give me a fucking rainy day. You know of a heavy meteor shower day? I always used to find those. Used to find my weather seat quickly. Yeah, I don't know a day, but that would be a good way of doing it. But I'm like, that's like a pretty long detour when I already feel like I'm wasting time trying to find a rainy day, which I now have, and I'm gonna hope that now it keeps raining for longer than 1 hour. That's what I'm gonna hope. I don't know. Maybe. Here we are. Oh, and we get a pretty good hourly track as well. Let me do one thing really quick, and it's not talk to Moose. Absolutely none of this plan involves talking to you, you fucking rat. Absolutely none of it involves you. If there was a province that described how much you're involved in my plan, it would be none of it. It would be the province of none of it. Although I don't actually know, because Canada's weird, and they call some of their little, like, mini places provinces, and they call them territories. So I don't know if none of it's actually a territory or a province. So I apologize to any Canadians that are like, yo, dude, none of it is not a province, it's a territory. You fucking uneducated asshole. And I'd be like, yeah, true enough. However, may I point out the fact that at least I know that none of it exists, which is probably better than the average American. And they'd be like, you know what, that's fair enough. I gotta give you credit for that. I really would not have expected you to know where, not only that it exists, but also, like, where it is. And I'd be like, yeah, not only do I know where it is, I know that its flag has that little, like, stone guy that you used as the symbol for the Vancouver Winter Olympics back in 2010. And they'd be like, dude, wow, that's a pretty deep pull. That's pretty good that you know that. And I'd be like, yeah, dude, I know some things. I know some things. Hey, I'm like a guy that knows things. I know a thing or two. Whoa, there's bugs in here. Are you surprised? Like, really, though? Don't drop it, dumbass. I just needed some hardwood so I can make more shovels, since the store's closed now and I can't do it. And then, yeah, all fish that we catch are just going to be thrown in storage. And we'll find a day with CJ, or we'll find a day with a fishing tournament, one or the other. And that'll be the day that we sell on, is the plan. Okay, white boy knows that none of it's a territory. I know Saskatchewan because it sounds funny. Hey, anyone here from Saskatchewan that wants to make fun of this guy? He thinks that your province sounds funny. I'm just kidding. Nobody from Saskatchewan has internet. Don't be ridiculous. Alright, yeah, dude, I'm tuning in from Saskatoon. Yeah, my asshole, you're turning in from Saskatoon. That might actually be in Manitoba, I actually don't know. No, I don't think so. I think Saskatoon's in Saskatchewan, right? Literally, who... What is in Saskatchewan? Saskatoon. That's it, right? I think that's literally it. Diagonally cheese curds would be a peak stream, would it? I like cheese curds. Regina. That's true. Oh, isn't Medicine Hat there too? Don't you got Medicine Hat as well? That's a pretty fun place. Saskatoon is not Manitoba. Right, it's Saskatchewan. Should I buy this game? No. Nah, save your money. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. I used to have a frog that sang that. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. Medicine Hat's in Alberta. Fuck! You're right. Yeah, I think like my aunt got me as a birthday present one time. This like singing, you know those singing fish that you hang on the wall?
Money.
No, you have my Animal Crossing birthday twin on my island. Kick him out.
Who? I'm not wasting time kicking villagers out, but if it's Moose, then I understand. He's wretched and he's horrible. I have to deal with it. Unfortunately, I think we all have to deal with it. Thank you for the 100 bits, Savage Gamer. I appreciate it. I know, he's horrible, but we just gotta grit our teeth and bear it. I just got Animal Crossing yesterday. Any tips? Not really. Just enjoy the game. I mean, I don't know. Buy turnips every week. They're really good. Making money. Moose and Rocket. The gruesome twosome. Yeah, but we also have Nana. Who else? A couple others. You know those singing fish that you hang on the wall? My aunt got me as a birthday present one time a frog that did that. It wasn't like hung on the wall. It was like this, I don't know. You put it on like your shelf and it sings, "Save a horse, ride a cowboy." Kind of like one of those gifts that your aunt gives you and you're like, "Oh, okay, thanks." And like the aunt that only knows like one thing about you, so they always get you that thing that is related to that interest. I was really into country music as a kid. Like, I loved country music. I loved, like, Toby Keith and Rascal Flatts. And I think she got me that because I liked country music. And I actually really liked it. It seems like one of those awkward aunt gifts, but actually, I really liked it. I would like it too. It was pretty cool. And it was funny because when it ran out of batteries, it was like, "Save a horse, ride a cowboy." You there? Face me. Now here's a guy. Oh, should I dig up that can or should it forever be buried? I mean, what's it gonna do for me? Nothing. How many fish do you think you will catch in total? Probably hundreds. Probably many. Probably a lot. If I had to guess, probably a lot. Saving it for an emergency. Yeah, just in case I need anything canned. You know. The canner. Diagonal live stream, but the face cam is just the save a horse, ride a cowboy, fish on. No, it was a frog, first of all. Second of all, can somebody find that frog? Like, if you type into your Google search query, save a horse, ride a cowboy, frog, singing toy, and it doesn't give you a virus, can you share it? And see it, like, I could be like, oh my god, yeah, that was it. Because honestly, I have kind of a fleeting memory of it. I kind of forget what it even looks like. Diagonal viewers also watch, and then all 5 channels are Treasure Island? No fucking shot, right? Really? All you motherfuckers watch other than me on Twitch is Treasure Island streamers? Bro, what? Not even like other Animal Crossing streamers that actually play the game? Yup, bro, no way. That's literally all you guys watch? Do we think Diagonal took his meds today? Shut the fuck up. I googled it, and I got a lot of children's section underneath, so I guess the cowboy frog is further. It's also very old. I'd be surprised if, like, I don't know. You're the only streamer I suffer through Twitch for. Thank you. I know it's horrible. Just absolutely horrible, but thank you. But, like, I mean, it says that they also watch these other channels, so I guess it's excluding, you know, people who only watch me. It's 41 bucks on eBay.
Money, money, money.
I bet I can guess your favorite villager is Punchy. Also challenge idea. Up should play villager hunting bingo.
No, Kid Cat and Cube, I'm afraid. Thanks for the 100 bits, though, Savage Gamer. A rare artifact. Yeah, bro, I'm not paying $41 for another one. Hell, I might still have my old one somewhere. I don't know. Found one? Is it like a stuffed animal? Kind of. It also had like a speaker in it though, and batteries. And you had to like open up the like seat of his pants to go put some new batteries in there. And I always felt like really dirty for that. Like I would like legit, you know those like pajama pants that kids wear where you can have like the butt flap and you have to pull down the butt flap? I would pull down his butt flap and I'd put new batteries in there and I would always apologize to him. I'd be like, sorry. I'm gonna open your butt flap now. I found him then? Okay, yeah, cool. Interesting. I'm glad he's still out there. Jemmy Frogs is the brand. Jemmy Frogs with a Z. Singing frog, yes. Oh wow, there's a whole lot of them. Oh yeah, there he is!
Money,
Look at him!
money.
There he is!
What would your opinion be on using things that can emulate amiibos?
I do not care. Do whatever you want. There he is right there! That's my guy right there. He used to sing, "Save a horse, ride a cowboy." Yes, dude, that's my guy. This implies that there's other singing frogs out there. It seems like that's true, yeah. Wonder what other ones. There was one that sang like Taylor Swift or something. Do you have any tips for catching flies? I'm going insane. Yeah, flies are really stupid in this game. And drop the I think the like speedrun method is to drop the rotten turnip or the candy or whatever you're using to spawn it outside of a house. Or if you have multiple, I guess the more the merrier maybe. Drop them outside of a house and then keep going in and out of the house over and over again until you see one spawned on one of them. And pray. That's really like the strategy, I'm pretty sure. It's very stupid. It's a fly. It has to be the insect in real life that I've seen more than anything else. And you're gonna tell me that it's got this confounded way of spawning in this game? Just makes no sense whatsoever. Hey, you know what we can get, actually? Wait. You know what we could get as well, after we got 100 total fish caught, is the barrel eye. Just thought about that. Because that's all year, after 9 p.m. It needs 100 fish caught, but yeah, could also get the barrel eye occasionally. Sing that shit, cuzzo. Thank you, Super YTFA, for the raid. I hope your stream was good. Thank you. Thank you very much. Like the museum, since it has no door. Yeah, museum would be good. Tents, I think, have a shorter animation of walking in and out than houses do.
I won't have class tomorrow because of this shifty weather.
This shifty, confounding, no good, low down, dirty, stinking weather. Thanks for the 100 bits. And yay. That's a good thing. Yeah, I think the best thing to drop it outside of would be the museum, because it has no door. Maybe if you have the museum tent, you could use that. Because I think the opening and closing the door animation's longer to go in and out of the house. So, I mean, that's if you're, like, really trying to optimize it. But, yeah. Drop it outside the museum. But yeah, I don't know why you have to go through this whole song and dance just for a stupid fly. But whatever. Connor Griffin solo shot, bang. That's my opening day starter shortstop. That's my starting shortstop on opening day right there, bang. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's my shortstop that hits like 150 but slugs fucking like 700 or something. Yup. Nice. That might mean 100 fish caught though. Let's see. With that breaking. No, only 87? Oh, because I caught 3 trash. Oh. Tents are slightly faster for reload rates. Yeah, so if you have a tent, use that. Like the resident services tent or the museum tent. But if you have the museum fully built, then I think that would be the fastest, right? Or is the tent faster than just walking out of the museum? I have a hard time believing that. But I don't know. His batting average in his OBS... His batting average is his on base minus 1 digit. Yeah, it's like when he's been hitting, he hits nukes. It's alright. If you're gonna hit, might as well make it count, right? It's better than fucking Henry Davis, who's like 1 for 789 in this spring training. That's my starting catcher. That's my first overall pick right there. I never noticed that the blowfish and the pufferfish were different in New Leaf until this year. Oh yeah. You know, actually, fun little like Animal Crossing bit of knowledge is between the original release of Animal Crossing New Leaf and the Welcome Amiibo update. Previous to the Welcome Amiibo update, the blowfish was only 500 bells, despite being pretty uncommon. And then in the Welcome Amiibo update, I think they realized their mistake and they made it. No, I think they made it 150 bells for some lousy fucking fish.
Rate my villager lineup. Cookie,
Bad,
Anka,
bad,
Raymond,
bad,
Whitney,
bad,
Inaru,
bad,
Frank, Bob,
bad,
Chrissy,
bad,
Fisher, and Judy.
bad. Pretty good. Like 6 out of 10 overall, though. Thanks for the 100 bits. Yeah, I think like before the Welcome Amiibo update, it was like 150 bells for a fish that was not like super rare, but pretty darn uncommon, and certainly not something that you would expect to be 150 bells. And then the Welcome Amiibo update, I think they were like, whoops, got that one wrong. We're gonna make it 5,000. Rare that a fish gets a mid-game adjustment to its selling price, but there you go. It has to be like the only fish that's gotten a selling price adjustment mid-game. Like in an update. Unless it happened in New Horizons. I don't think so. A lot of this must be cold. Oh, he's got a whole bunch of like feathers. You ever put on like a Canada Goose down jacket? Nah. Them feathers keep him safe. You say it was 500 for Welcome Amiibo? They forgot to add an extra 0? No, I think it was 150, which is even more pathetic. Because, yeah, if it was 500, but then they were like, whoops, 5,000, then it's like, okay, whatever, they missed a 0. They're like, no, I think they actually were like, oh, we really got that wrong. We're going to change that. Little, like, sneak that into the update. Hope nobody notices. Canada Goose, Mr. High Roller, Big Bells man over here. Oh, I don't have one. I don't have a Canada Goose jacket. Yeah, those things are for, like, people who own Teslas and work in high-rise offices. Or just, you know, have the money for whatever reason. That's a goal one day. That's a Canada Goose jacket. My, what did I say earlier? My den. These are like my diagonal stretch goals in life. One day, though. The cool cave, yeah. Man cave and Animal Crossing. Oh, anyone can have a man cave and Animal Crossing. I want a real one. I want a real pool table. Legit, if you gave me a pool table, I think I would, like, stay down there all day. I love playing pool, and it's just, I don't get to play it too often. And whenever I do, I'm like, yes, this is awesome. I love this. This is my favorite thing in the world. But it's like, you only play it at, like, bars and arcades. It looks like a very average coat. I mean, first of all, they're super warm. Second of all, they actually are pretty stylish as well. I want one anyway. You want to hear something interesting? Sure. Should have like another bit of fish bait. I think let's try to get the more sturgeons now. Oh, we have 9. Huh. Okay. Yeah, let's try to get some sturgeons. Where are we at? If I catch everything with this bait. Oh yeah, okay, we're only 4 short of getting 100. Okay. I'm gonna run out of room though. Man, look at these whack-ass fish that I've caught. I saw like 15 horse mackerels and like nothing else. Yeah, but they're not 1400 levels of stylish if you ask me. Well then don't buy one, man. Is that sturgeon? It looks like just a black bass. It looks like bigger than a black bass, but not quite sturgeon. Oh. I messed up here. Is this a pike? God, I'm so smart. I'm Mr. Intelligent. Alright, and then one more after this should be 100 total fish. And now everything can start spawning. Or is that 100? No, one more. Oh, little fucking pipsqueak over here. You're really gonna make that number 100? Little pipsqueak over here. This little guy. Bitterling. Alright. Well, that's fine. It still counts all the same. We've now caught 100 total fish. Everything can start spawning. Including coelacanths, barrel eyes, anything else. Stringfish, those aren't even available right now, but yeah. So, hopefully we can start getting some better fish, because there's a bunch of crap in my inventory right now. Hi, Diagonal. What's up? I love my kitty, Yaya. Coelacanth time, yeah. Except I keep using my bait for sturgeons, because I feel like they're way better to use them for that than coelacanths or anything else in the ocean. You would think. Well, now I don't need to catch absolutely everything.
Hey Dagnall, would you ever buy MLB The Show 26 if it meant that you could rebuild the pirates?
They're already rebuilding. I think that they're going to be pretty good this year, but thanks for the 150, I appreciate that. But no, probably not. Now that I don't need to catch everything, I can just keep trying until I know it's a sturgeon, but I'm not getting so lucky this time. No. Worst basketball team? I don't fucking know. The friggin'... Who's nobody thinks about? The Kings? I'll be honest with you, I don't think the Kings. I don't think about the Kings very often. Or the Nets. Or the Clippers. No, that's not it either. The Hornets? That might actually be the real answer, though. Yeah, I don't know. Really, man? What the hell?
Money, money, money.
The Pacers have the worst record right now.
Thank you. Thanks for the 100 bits. The Wizards. Actually, that's so true. It has to be the fucking Wizards. You really think Griffin will be the open day starter? You don't think they're going to manipulate his service time? I don't know. Do I look like Ben Sherrington? I hope that they do. But if they don't, whatever. I trust that they'll do it because the right reasons. He's too good of a prospect to be fucking around with him. Oh, the Pelicans. It's true, yeah. Would you eat the fish bait in this game as a little snack? I mean, it is just clams, right? It's not that bad. Yeah, now I can start scaring things away as well.
Money, money, money.
Love the streams, helping me catch up on project work.
Good. I'm glad. Here's 100 bits. Cha-cha-chalaga. Cha-cha-chalga. Ooh! Nice. 5,000 right there. Yeah, I think let's fill up our inventory, which is only a couple of more, but I also have a couple of manila clams I can use. I'm surprised I didn't get a single sturgeon and all that bait. I'm quite disappointed in that, actually. Please tell I'm not the only one who likes the 12 a.m. hourly
Money,
music.
money, money.
In Cade Cunningham we trust.
Okay. Thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. No, I like the 12 p.m. or the 12 a.m. music as well. I like a lot of the tracks in New Horizons. It's just that they don't feel like New Horizons tracks. They feel like... I don't know. If you were to have theoretically made a game that takes place entirely on an island that is indistinguishable... Not indistinguishable. It's not all that different than just... I don't know. It feels like any other song that could be in a game that takes place on an island, you know? It doesn't feel so New Horizons-y, though. It doesn't use the same instruments as the older games. It doesn't... This whole game does not have the same aesthetic in general as the older games. It kind of disappoints me how, for as many things that are Animal Crossing about it, it doesn't feel that way. Different aesthetic, different vibe, different style choice. I hope that they... Look at that. Don't play, say stupid. I hope that they look at that for the next game, and they try to do a little bit better in that department. Nice. Take that. And then I have a clam, so let's free that out. I'm assuming that hopefully whatever I catch with this bait will be better than that horse mackerel, because I don't want to release fish. I kind of want to sell everything, but yeah, I don't know. If a clam could be caught instead, and that could give me a sturgeon or something, I'd rather have that. Alright, then I'll run all these fish. After trying to get another sturgeon with the bait that I have, I'll run them over to my storage, and then probably wrap it up for today. Football fish. Hey, nice. You guys know the football fish? This real fish fact. Every football fish that you catch in this game is a female, because the male football fish are like 4 inches long, and they attach themselves to female football fish, which are much bigger in size, you know, a couple of feet. And they, like, act as a parasite on the female football fish. So every football fish that you catch in this game is a female. Because they're not itty-bitty, teeny-tiny little parasites attached to the football fish. It's pretty gross, actually. Why do you know this? I don't know. You ever have an interest in anything? There we go. That was a natural one. Why do I know this? I don't know. You gotta, like, knowing things is cool. That's soccer fish for the Americans, yeah. Actually, I think that they're commonly referred to as... No, I don't think they're anglerfish. I think anglerfish are something different. Nah, not even bother catching these. They're not gonna be good. Yeah, big man. Although, I don't know if that's big enough. Now, that's another pike, which is decent, but it's not the sturgeon. Not a parasite, though, because it's not harming the female. Is that really what would qualify it as parasite? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, is it not kind of doing a bit of harm by taking their, I assume, like, nutrients, leeching off of the female's hard work of being fed? I would argue that that's slightly harming, if not directly. I would feel harmed, yeah. Like, a little, like, version of me came along, but then, like, attached itself to my ass. It was like, yo, man, I'm gonna, like, steal 10% of your nutrients for the rest of your life. I'd be like, get off of there. You little scoundrel, what are you doing? Knock that off. Nice. No, they don't have a little, like... No, okay. That is like, nasty. Look at... Actually, everything that I said is true, by the way. You should look up a picture of it. It's quite gross.
Money, money, money.
Finally done prepping for my anatomy test, which means I'm officially on spring break, baby.
Nice. Thanks for the $5 for Rinsings. Thank you. And congratulations. Enjoy your spring break. Darn. So I'll for a horse mackerel, and then I'm done. I don't know how much that group is going to sell for, considering I only have, what, let's see. What, one sturgeon? That's it? One sturgeon? 2 barred knife jaws is another 10 grand. A couple of pikes. Bro, this is going to be like 35 grand? That's not that good, man. What the hell? I mean, 35 grand, but I give it to CJ. We'll turn it into... Alright, wait. What day was it with CJ? October 10th, 2026. Let's just see. If we do 35 grand-ish, I'm just estimating, times 1.5. That'll be about 50 grand. So I'm going to say that this is going to go for just over 50 grand. And the time that it's raining is 11/3/26 at 12 a.m. All right. And the day with the fishing tournament is the 10th of the 10th month, 2026. And sure, just flick at the PM. What's up, Russo Goob? Hi, I'm back walking my husband. You took your husband out for a walk? Nice. Do I have to do anything before I can sell my fish to him? Hopefully not. He's an outside husband. Oh, okay. They do need those, don't you know? Okay, I'm just asking a fucking question. Alright. AKA, we played disc golf. See, that's more what I was thinking. Alright, what's up, Siege? Who's ready for some sea sports? Me. Yeah, but you already said that. Shine those hooks and get those reels ready, because now... Yeah, okay, I was about... No, I don't want to do this. 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 Ready to get your feet wet? Dude, wait. Can I not sell to him here? I don't want to swap my points. But I also want to sell... Do I, like, interact with the cooler? Doesn't seem like there's anything in the cooler. See, 'cause I thought he would buy things in the cooler, but also he would buy things just straight up in my pocket. You gotta do the tournament first, and then you can sell? Well, if I have to do that every time, then I'm not gonna do this for every pocket full of stuff. I would rather... I just kind of wanted to test it to see if I could do it. But sure, whatever. I mean, hell, if we're gonna be here, I might as well take advantage of it, right? What's the best thing to catch in October, I wonder? I know the tournament's free, it's just like, I'd rather not wait 3 minutes to do this. I would rather just give him my fish. But of course, nothing can be easy in this game. They always have to make it so that you have to go through a bunch of loops to do anything. I'm gonna steal Nana's fish here, if you don't mind. What's up, Siren Town? Visiting him is way easier. See, when you visit him, though, or when he visits you, he makes you catch 3 fish of this size. And that's also sort of its own pain in the ass, so... Like, it might take 3 minutes to do that, or longer, if you can't find the fish size that he's asking for. Hail chubs are apparently the hot fish of the season. They're not going to be worth that much, though. My houses look pretty impressive, though. Yeah, Tetra might be decent, actually. I got my bonus points. Oh, boy. More fish swag, whatever he calls it. Swag is for boys. Class is for men. Sorry. I wanted to die just saying that. He nearly always asks for small fish in my experience. Yeah, but still. And it is pretty broad what actually counts as like a small or a large fish, but I don't know. It's also if you mess it up in the middle of it, though, it resets, so... I don't know, depending on if you're getting lucky enough to see the fish that he's asking for, and also if you don't mess it up. Alright, I'm just gonna call 6 good enough, and I'll wait for the time to run out. Alright, you friggin' oaf. What are you? Beaver? Alright. Yeah, I had a blast, dude. Splash! That's 8 points. Don't take fucking pictures. That's really messed up. He just takes pictures of you without asking. That's really rude. Sell them all. World is a fuck. Alright. So, 3,000. Great. Awesome. Great haul there. There's something else. Yeah, let's sell some fish. Alright, cool. So, being that you have to do a round of his stinking tournament every time, I would rather wait until I have way more fish than just what my inventory has. So I think I'll fill up my inventory with fish, put them in my storage, do that however many times, and then, instead of having to come back here every time I fill my inventory, just do whatever I can fit in my storage. But anyway, what can I get for all these? 85,185. That's pretty good. A lot better than what I was thinking. A lot better than what I was thinking. Okay, cool. So we're up to 181,000. And the debt in total is 748,000. That's a lot. But I think we knocked out a decent chunk of it today. Oh, fishing tournament badge as well. Yeah, I think that's where we'll wrap it up. We'll come back tomorrow, probably. And hopefully knock out the rest of it. I think it's maybe a bit unrealistic for me to do that and also finish or get started on bugs. We'll see. But anyway, let me deposit what I have here and then we'll get it wrapped up. Could your rod break during this time? Because that would be crazy. No, I don't think your rod breaks during the tournament. Yeah, don't remind me, Tom. Don't remind me. Oh, great. Now I can get new doors. Awesome. 758,000. Maybe I'll also, every time I come back to the fishing tournament, I'll also stock up on, like, a bunch of fishing rods. Maybe just do 150. Alright, there we go. Alright. 758,000, actually. Alright. But I think that's where we'll get it wrapped up for today. So, pause the timer. 89 hours, 5 minutes, and 40 seconds. So, I don't know if it's realistic, but finish fish today, finish bugs the next stream, finish turnips the stream after that, because turnips can get you a lot of money pretty fast, but if we get unlucky, I don't know, we'll see, as we kind of have been, I feel, over this challenge, but anyway. I'm shiny hunting while watching this. This looks like it will be perfect. Yeah, I think so. I hope so, anyway. Thank you. I think we're at like 150 grand. Okay, so we have about then 600,000 to go. 600,000 bells of fishing in one stream. Camera's not on. Oh, it popped. There it is. Hi. Hi. How's everyone doing? I'm Diagonal, and we're gonna fish, and that's the wrong thing. And I'm going to close that, get the timer started, and we're gonna go. We're gonna go. I want to see what this is. I've been looking at this thing for the entire, like, 15 minutes since I started sitting at this dock. Wouldn't it be funny if I missed? And we never found out? Ha! Not gonna happen. What is this? Tuna! I'll take a tuna. Dude, absolutely. 100%. I didn't know tuna could spawn right now. Oh! Great! Okay, cool. I didn't know tuna could spawn right now, genuinely. I don't know why, but I was like... Blue marlin or coelacanth are the only two options. No. Do not be stupid. Now is this... Now I gotta redo my eye, because I'm like, that's a sea bass now. That's not big. That's a size 1. I don't think anything size 1 could be very good. We're looking for big boys, coelacanths, blue marlins, apparently tunas. And we're looking for size 3s, red snappers, blowfishes, and barred knife jaws. We're not looking for size 1s. And then we're also looking for sturgeons in the river mouth. Those are the big things that we're looking for during this time. And I think that it's kind of at the point now where I can focus more on just getting the fish that I need now that I have the 100 total catch requirements to be able to have everything to spawn. I can focus more on the fish that I need rather than just catching everything to get to that 100 fish caught. So, if it's not one of the sizes that I know can be good, I don't even think I'm going to bother. See, but now I'm not good at telling the sizes, so I think this is big, though. This is huge. This could be coelacanth, maybe. No. Just going by the vibrating controller, no, those vibrations were not nearly strong enough. I don't know why I'm so bad at telling in this game. Snapper sized. Oh, isn't snapper size like 1 less than sea bass, actually? So I guess we're looking for that, too. Hi, first stream. Hi. So kind of the final mile. Oh, we're definitely on, like, the home stretch. I mean, if you look at how much I paid this total challenge versus how much I have left, we're definitely in the home stretch, but it's not going to be an easy home stretch, you know, so it's very much still quite the task. Do you use the don't look, only sound cues fishing trick? I do. If I don't, like, close my eyes, you'll usually see me, like, looking up at my wall or something blank and neutral, nothing to distract me. I can simply focus.
Oh, but see now, I'm like, that looks fucking big, but it could just be the direction that he's...
I don't know. Okay, well, I think that actually was big after getting a second glance at it, but it doesn't matter now because I freaked out too much about it. I have 8 friends online. Beat that! And I have 26 friend requests. Why is it telling me that now after I've been online for... I've been online since before I started the stream. That was a coelacanth. Yeah, I think I know. Thank you, though. Thank you. Stream is keeping me from losing my mind while sewing baseball batting cages. You're sewing baseball batting cages. What a hobby. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so that's what you don't want when it's size 3. Excited for no classes this week so I can catch the stream. I am the professor. Wow, that's usually quite the novel perspective. Usually I get the perspective of the student who does not want to go to class this week. But what's good, professor? Hi, Dag. Awesome, I can catch your stream again. Yeah, good to have you here. Good to have everybody here. I hope you're all doing well. Nah, nothing up there. My pun. Oh, that was a coelacanth. Oh, okay. You're saying, like, it's a coelacanth. Like, be a coelacanth. Think positive. Right. That's like the pun in the game, though, isn't it? That's like the pun when you catch one. I wouldn't know because I haven't been able to catch one. Which debt are you on now? Fish, 758,000. And, by the way, if you're curious, we will be selling to CJ whenever we get the chance. This is November at 9 p.m. Sela shouldn't. Yeah. Oh, also, I guess you can get dabs. Damn. Okay. Tragic. That's not big. They're, like, long, man. I don't know. In previous games, it was way easier to tell what's huge because they made them, like, super long. In this game, they make them, like, a little bit longer, but it's not that much bigger. Oh, you found a rainy day with CJ. No, we know of a day with a fishing tournament, and after participating in a round of a fishing tournament, you can then sell your fish in your pocket. So I just have to sit there, do the fishing tournament. Oh, you know what? I can get barrel eye. I can get barrel eye. I can get barrel eye. It might waste a lot of horse mackerel, time catching horse mackerels, trying to get a barrel eye, but I can get a barrel eye. I don't know, man. Is that worth looking through every freaking horse mackerel to see if any of them are going to be barrel eyes? That seems like a lot. That seems like a lot. That seems like you're gonna waste a lot of time just catching horse mackerels and not barrelize. But yeah, CJ doesn't come on rainy days? I don't feel like that's true. Is that true? Wouldn't that be the best day for him to come? Hey, there we go. That's what we're also looking for. That's red snapper sized. Wouldn't that be a great day for him to come to your island? A rainy day? Great for fishing? Coelacanth potential? Why are you trying to catch a barrel eye? 'Cause it's worth a lot of money! Why wouldn't you try to catch one? Is that true, though? He won't come on a day that it's raining? That doesn't sound right. I feel like I've seen him on rainy days. Yeah, I also feel like I've seen him on rainy days. That doesn't feel true. That sounds like misinformation. I don't know why an NPC would be restricted from spawning during rain, especially the very one that would probably benefit the most from there being rain. I've seen him on rainy days. He even has a line like, people say he can't fish, it's raining. I say the fish can't tell. Yeah, something like that, right? He has a whole rain-specific fish. Yeah. Aren't barrel eyes size 1 like the small guys? No, they're size 2 like horse mackerels. Your streams have been the best thing about my day. Thank you. Hey, I'm glad that they're nice to you. I'm glad that they're good for you. I feel like I've been jumbling words more lately, like stuttering and stumbling. Flick on a rainy day would suck. If there was one NPC that I would think, yeah, wouldn't spawn on a rainy day, it would be Flick. Or maybe Celeste for some reason. I don't know why, but I feel like Celeste wouldn't spawn on a rainy day because, like, you can't get shooting stars. Makes sense, right? Bang, that's a coelacanth right there. There's a coelacanth. Okay. Alright. Better. Better. Be positive. Be a coelacanth.
Hola.
Hola.
Still catching up on the VODs, just popped in to say heyo and happy Saint Paddy's Day everyone.
Happy St. Paddy's Day. Is that... Wait, no, you didn't say St. Patty... You didn't say St. Paddy's Day. He said St. Paddy's Day. Happy St. Paddy's Day. I actually like that better, though. Thank you, Keekers, for the 25 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Baddies Day. Happy Baddies Day, everyone. I hope everyone is bad as hell today. Because it's St. Baddies Day. Damn it, man. Where the hell am I? Barred Knife Jaws. Where the hell am I friggin... Not red snappers. Barred Knife Jaws are the only size 3 that I want. See, that's... Okay, maybe I'm getting better. Because I'm pretty sure that that's a sea bass. And I was 100% confident that coelacanth was a big boy. Which I'm usually not. But then I always say I'm getting better at telling the difference. And then something happens and I don't tell the difference. And I'm like, nope, never mind. Finally, some recognition, yeah. One second. Why is my ship buffering? Okay, never mind. We're good. I hear 2 squirters next to me. I think there might have been 3 squirters all around me there. And if you're wondering why I'm catching bait, because I want to use that to try to get a sturgeon from the river mouth. I just filled out the March Madness bracket. Well, I'm streaming, so give me a minute. I will see it, as long as you posted it right, and we'll get to it. Suckers as well. You there. Can you be a barred knife chop for me, please? He saw that bobber a little too easily. Yeah. I remember when I was 6 and it was a Paddy's Day parade as an Irish dancer. I was freezing that day. I got a hot chocolate. Yeah, dude, like, I wouldn't want to be going out there in a parade right now. I know that there's like a big blizzard going on in the Midwest. I think that we're getting like the residue of that. And I look outside, and it's windy as hell. There's a bunch of snow that fell yesterday. I wouldn't want to be going out doing a parade, man. I'll tell you that much right now. I would not want to be out in a freaking parade. You people are crazy, though. If you're out there doing it, more power to you. Red snapper. Football fish is actually worse than red snapper. Red snapper is the one that you want on that size fish if I stop fucking missing them. How much bait do I have? Okay, I'm almost full, so let's start making our bait. Have you looked into testing the best bug/fish tournament scores? Essentially a way to catch the most critters in the 3-minute limit? Well, you'd probably just want to have enough bait to last you all 3 minutes. Not miss anything during that 3 minutes with all that bait. I'm sure that you could get over 10 easily if you just had bait and it was somewhere nearby the starting point so that you could get there immediately as soon as it starts and not waste any time. I'm sure that you could probably get like 10 to 15 maybe. I don't know what the max is. Is there like are there people that try to get the max and there's like a record or something? I don't think we want anything that isn't sturgeon sized. The river's not very good right now. That's not sturgeon sized. The pikes are okay. Worth catching, but that's about it. And I think that might be a pike, so that's like the bare minimum kind of thing that I'd be willing to catch. What's up, talk so loud? No, because I'm a Floridian, and why was it 80 degrees yesterday, and now it's in the mid-50s? Oh, break out the winter jacket. Mid-50s. Yeah, crazy temperature swing. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Hey, Dag, did you catch any good fish already? I did get a coelacanth, so that was pretty cool. And also a tuna to start the stream. Too damn cold in Florida as someone also in Florida? Bro, come on now. It got down to damn 20 degrees today. I'm like, come on, man. This is January shit. This ain't March shit. Lousy smarch weather. Not a single sturgeon, huh? You're an asshole. What the hell else was everything else that was spawning? One pike out of all that? That's pathetic. I keep forgetting y'all are Fahrenheit. Oh yeah, just a casual 50 degrees, like the temperature that you're slow baking something in the oven. I don't even know if that was true, actually. I thought that was red snapper. See, this is how fucked up I am. $85 in Cali. I'm finally gonna put the long jorts away. I don't know, man. You might want to break them back out when it hits 62 or something like that. You might want to bust out the fucking Patagonias once it hits 62 again. Currently minus 12 in Winnipeg, and that's pretty good. Yeah, like, dude, I don't know, man. We all have to bow down to the person who lives in Winnipeg. That's miserable as far as, like, weather. And also, I don't know. I don't know anything about your city, but I don't hear great things. It's the butt of many a sitcom joke, but I hope it's actually nice, just not the weather. Yeah, 62, man. You wouldn't be going to school in 62. They'd be like, no, dude, you can't be outside. You're gonna freeze. You're gonna freeze to damn death. You're not going out, no 62. We have nice summers, but the winters are brutal. Yeah, I'm tired of, like, because I grew up in a place that was nice summers, brutal winters. I'm tired of that. I'm tired of that. I want tolerable winters and maybe summers that are a bit too hot sometimes. I would take that 100 times out of 100 over nice summers but brutal winters. I would take mild, acceptable winters with summers that may just get a little too toasty sometimes. Maybe you get the occasional, like, rainstorm. I would take that. Wear a damn sweater and you'll be fine. Well, that's what I'm saying, but it's like, no, man, they already put all their damn Patagonias away for the spring. I can't just go breaking that back out. California is what you want. Yeah, I mean, I think I said it earlier in the challenge. I'm like, dude, I think San Diego would be perfect. The only thing I would maybe want is more rain throughout the year instead of just in the winter, but other than that, San Diego is, like, perfect. Portland, Oregon. Yeah, but it doesn't get that hot up there. I don't know. Maybe it does. Maybe. Don't put winter stuff away until May. That's true. And then also do the thing where you leave yourself a $20 bill in your winter coat pocket. So then when next winter comes around and the seasonal affective disorder starts to, like, bum you out, you can at least be like, oh, look at that. I left a 20 for me. I left a 20 for me. That was really nice of Spring Dagnall. He knew that Fall Dagnall was going to be having a rough time around this time of year. That was really nice of him. I'm glad he did that. What a guy. Here in San Diego, it's going to be 95 today. Fucking beautiful, honestly. Like, genuinely, no bullshit. I want a 95 beaming straight into my skull. I want to use mirrors and reflectors to beam all the sunlight from Earth, collect it into like a 1-inch tube that gets beamed directly into my forehead. I don't know why I'm catching that. That is not anything good. It will like melt a hole through my head, through my brain. Do you think that if we reflected all the light on Earth into a like 1-inch circle, a 1-inch diameter circle, could we use that ray of light to like cut through the very Earth? Surely, right? It would certainly go through my skull, but like what about the whole Earth? Do you think we'd be able to like cut the Earth in half? Yeah, probably. I got no idea. It's fun to think about, though. Man, Barred Knife Jaw's gone missing. Fuck it, give me 95 Celsius at this point. Bro, sit in your oven. Just sit and get a pan out, put some, like, anti-stick spray on it so you don't stick to it when somebody yoinks you out of there, and then hop in. We can make that happen. Can we now? Like, we have the technology? All that light from where? The sun? Yeah, that's what I said. Take all the sunlight that hits the Earth and compress it down into a 1-inch diameter ray and could it, like, cut through the Earth? If we put our hearts together. Oh, you're saying, like, oh, okay. Like, it's like the power of friendship sort of thing. No, I don't. No, that's bullshit. No, that's a bunch of bullshit. What's up, KTMF Real? Glad to have you here. We had KTMF Fake come by earlier today, and it was like, nah, it's a bunch of phony baloney. You're not a real one. I'm glad that we finally got the OG in here, though. Darn. Is this a threat? No, I'm just saying, like, if you want to experience 95, a toasty 95, then you have that luxury. Or sit in, like, a sauna. Saunas get pretty hot, right? I don't think 95 hot, but pretty hot. Dude, isn't it like a extreme sports competition in Finland to sit in a really hot sauna and see how long you last before your organs start to bake? Isn't that a thing in Finland? Competitive sauna sitting? No? Why do you say no to something that you probably didn't even research about? Because I'm pretty sure it is true. I'm asking it mostly as a hypothetical, because I actually do know that this is true. So, I'm kind of sniffing your bullshit out here. That is true. So I don't know why you're just blankly saying no. Sounds like something they would do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do. I think saunas are over 100 because hot tubs are usually 101. Fahrenheit, right? Not a thing in Norway, at least? Well, it's a good thing I said Finland, then. No, I'm serious, this is the thing. Finnish people, it's like a sport to sit in a really hot sauna and see how long you last. And, like, multiple people have died doing it. As you'd expect. That's what we're looking for. Yas, yas, more of that, please, yas. Thank you. You aren't lying? I've heard about this too. Yeah. I'm not crazy. I mean, I'm not saying I'm the one doing it. What do you think of the villager Sasha? Fine. I think that before I... What time is it in-game? 9:30. I think that before I go to CJ, I'm going to wait for this entire hour to pass so that it gets to 10 o'clock. Actually, I was doing this at midnight, I remember, last time. Right, because it stops raining at 10 o'clock. And I think once it hits 10, I'll put all the fish that I have in my storage. And then go back. I'm going to do, basically what I want to do is I want to fill my storage up with fish before I go and sell them to CJ. Because CJ is going to make me do a round of the fishing tournament before I can sell to him. So instead of getting like one full inventory and then selling to him, I might as well maximize the amount that I bring to him when I do go to the fishing tournament day. I've been binging your YouTube videos. Glad to catch you live. Glad to have you here. Thank you. Oh, what's this? 1,000 clams dug up? 100? I actually feel like I have way more than 100, but thanks for the 200 miles. You know what's good about the miles and having the miles is when the next debt comes around, the bug segment, I'm going to be looking specifically for... You know what I should have actually done? You know what I should have actually done? Or should have been doing before this? Maybe it's not as big of a deal for the fish as it is for the bugs, but having a lot of miles comes in handy for checking rare Nook Miles islands, because I'm sure a lot of you know there are rare tarantula and scorpion islands, and it would be really easy to do the bug segment on those versus just doing like a regular Nook Miles island and trying to get the palm tree beetles. It would go a lot faster if I got one of either the scorpion or tarantula island. So having, what is it, almost 20,000 bells or 20,000 Nook Miles now can give me 10 tickets to keep rolling a chance of getting the scorpion or tarantula island. There's also a big fish island, which I could have utilized for this segment, but it's a little bit not as good to use Big Fish Island because big fish they're not necessarily good. Like a sea bass is a big fish. There is a fin island though, actually, isn't there? Do you think I should like try to roll for Fin Island? Although I don't think I can get it right now during this time of the year. I can only get it in summer because that's the only time that sharks spawn. What are the odds of Fin Island? What are the odds of Fin Island? Is it just 1%? Yeah, we like gambling. I'd rather gamble more for the bugs because that's going to be, I think, a bit more worth my time. I don't know, because that's a bigger debt. And I feel like filling my inventory up with tarantulas or scorpions would be way better. I don't know, though. Maybe I'll save them for bugs, considering I've already started doing it here, fish, so, I don't know. I don't really want to go back to summertime just to check for that, but it's fine. Okay. What segments do you have left? I'm working on fish, 748,000 bells. And then I have bugs, which is... What was it? Like 1.24 million something? And then turnups, 2.4 million something. So, a ways to go still. But, I don't know. Just looking at what I have in my inventory right now, selling to CJ, that might be a pike, which is okay. No, I actually don't even think that's a pike. I think it's a black bass. So looking at what I have in my inventory right now, there's a lot of things that I don't want, but there's a lot of things that might sell for a decent amount too. 0.5% to 1% chance to get to Fin Island. Why the difference? Out of curiosity. I thought it was one or the other. I didn't know it could be one or the other. Nice, that's what we're looking for. Man, that thing does not come around nearly as often as I thought. I've caught like 10 size 3 things. And that was only the first one that was actually a barred knife jaw. And that's making me think that it's not really worth my time to add some whimsy. That's what Google said. Oh, is that what the Google AI response said? Because I don't trust that. Although I did think it was one or the other. I just like, you know, not that it makes a big difference. 0.5% and 1% if I'm only going to roll like a maximum of... Nah, right, gamers? That's not it, right? No, that's not coelacanth. No. Somebody who actually knows, like for real knows, can tell me, but I don't think it was. It's hard to watch it roll over to 90 hours like it's New Year's. Yeah, only 27 and a half minutes to go. Hour 100 is going to go crazy, because I kind of don't have a doubt in my mind that we're going to hit it at this point. It's going to be close. It really will be close, and I think it's going to come down to the absolute nitty-gritty of how good my turnips are. I think it's going to come down to how good my turnips are. If my turnips are good, then maybe we can do it in under 100. But, I mean, as well, if bugs and fish don't go too well. Fish is going okay. It's just not incredibly fast going. It's also just a big debt, so I don't know. We'll see. Nokopedia says 0.5% and can only be visited once per day. Yeah, okay. I don't think 0.5% is really worth the time to try to roll for. I think Scorpion and Tarantula Island, one or the other. Now, this is another thing I want somebody to look up. I think one of either Tarantula Island or Scorpion Island is a 2%, and the other is 1%. Can somebody, if that is true, tell me which one is 2%? I have this written down in my document. I guess I just want to refresh myself. Yeah, 1 in every 200 islands, you would expect that? Nah, that ain't gonna happen. Tarantulas. You saying tarantulas are the 2%? Because they're both worth 8,000, so if it is all things equal, I would rather do the Tarantula Island then. Okay. In that case, I guess that's what we'll look out for. And tarantulas spawn. I actually think tarantulas can spawn right now. I just can't, you know, actually catch them right now, so it would be worthless to get it right now. The 1% was pre-nerf when they removed hybrid islands. Spider islands were made 0.5%. Spider islands? I don't think spider islands are 0.5%. There's like one... I think Fin Island's 0.5%, and then there's one island that's Gold Nugget Island, where there's one rock that gives you only gold nuggets, and then it's also Scorpion Island, I think. Ooh, that was close. I think that the Gold Nugget Island is also a Scorpion Island, which is why it's 0.3%, because that's, like, insanely valuable. Imagine if I hit that. Ooh, that'd be crazy. The gold nuggets are actually scorpion eggs. I was gonna say, do they lay eggs? That seems right, though. That seems correct enough. When you start searching for Scorpion Island, you could happen to find Fin Island. You could utilize it since it's a previous method. That's true! That is true, right? Although, I would kind of feel bad if I was like, alright guys, we're going to do bugs now, and then I happen to run into a Fin Island, and I'm like, never mind, we're going to keep fishing. And completely take away from the initial focus of what that debt was going to be in the first place, to be like... Then again, I mean, like, would I really look the gift horse in the mouth in that case? You gave me a gift. Who am I to say no? Who? I missed the hybrid islands. Yeah, why did they take those out as well? They took out... So they had one low percentage island that was a hybrid flower island. And they took it out. I think in the 1.2 update they took it out. And it's like, why? That was fun. People got that island and they were like, yippee, I had fun with this. This is a fun mechanic to this game. And then they took it away. Happy Cinco de Mayo? Get out of here. You actually got me looking at the clock. You actually had me looking at my calendar. Like, no, man, it can't be St. Patty's Day / St. Batty's Day and also Cinco de Mayo. You get out of here. Goofing me up. Yeah, the game can't be too fun, unfortunately. Darn. There's a lot of islands. I feel like a lot of the fun / cool ones are rare, and it makes it less fun. I mean, I don't mind the fact that there's good islands that are rare to find. I just don't know why you would get rid of one of the ones that was a low percentage chance that people just probably enjoyed. Seems really weird. I think this is a sea bass, but I just was checking. Yeah, or that. So people buy Nintendo Online? What, to trade hybrid flowers? Honestly, like... I don't really see that being... I don't know. I don't think Nintendo has the numbers in front of them. But how many new Nintendo Online subscriptions did people buy because they took out hybrid flower islands in an effort to make it so that people bought Nintendo Online to trade the hybrid flowers instead? Like, that is... I don't know if you can really put a number on how much that actually did, but I can't imagine it would be too much. That's the only reason I can think of. I mean, like, that's fair enough. And I guess I'm just like, if that really is the reason, it's like, man, I cannot imagine that being a very good one. You know what it probably also has the effect of people modding their Switches, which we also know that Nintendo doesn't want people to do, so... It's like, I feel like you're not gonna win, you know? In this situation, if you are Nintendo. I feel like you're not gonna win. What's, like, worthless? What's more worthless between a zebra turkey fish and a dab? Like, which one would I be more inclined to throw away? I think they wanted the hybrids to be more rare. It's too easy to get them from islands. Yeah, but it didn't even have, like... It didn't even have super rare flowers. I remember it having, like, orange and pink roses, which all things considered are not very hard hybrid flowers to get. It didn't even have very hard ones to get. So, I also don't really understand that reason, if that was the reason. I appreciate that they're trying to make it so that it's a difficult mechanic to solve for people. I actually like that. That's not me being sarcastic or anything. I like how they make the hybrids harder and harder. It seems contradictive compared to my Blue Rose video, where I was like, what the hell? But that went wrong for a lot of reasons, not Nintendo's fault. I like it. But also... I also recognize that the player base is not made up of people like me. They're made up of people who don't have the patience to do that. Don't have the time commitment with which to breed a blue rose without time traveling because they're busy. And they don't do this game as their job. So, sure, how about for those people, make it a little bit easier by giving them a rare island that they only find every, once in a blue moon anyway. Dab is 300, Zebra's 500. Alright, cool. And it's like, they're just gonna go to Treasure Islands. But yeah, you need... As far as Nintendo's concerned, I don't know if they have a big problem with Treasure Islands, because people need to buy Nintendo Online to host and to go to them. So, do they honestly really care about Treasure Islands? I don't really think they should. Thanks for the 7-stream watch streak, Mayaki. No. I could be scaring away coelacanths, man. For all I know, I could be. It's impossible to tell. I did blue roses properly on my main Switch. I just want to own that funny orange roses from the hybrid islands that can magically make blue. That is true. I think the orange roses on those islands were able to make blue roses, but I feel like you can go about, if you really want to make blue roses specifically rare, then just change the kinds of orange roses that were on that island. That would have been probably the much easier thing to do. I don't know. Whatever. It's not a big deal. It's something that maybe 5 people in the world have ever been mad at, and I'm one of them. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright. Last bait session, then I'm going to run all these fish over to my inventory. And then I'm going to go to midnight, where hopefully it rains for longer than 1 hour. Because this rain is looking like it's going to dissipate. And it will. I know for a fact it will. What are we mad about today? Oh, there used to be this island in the game, Mystery Nook Miles Island, whatever you want to call them, that had hybrid flowers on it. And Nintendo inexplicably, in the 1.2 update, got rid of it, because I guess that would be too fun, or too easy for people to get blue roses from. And so they simply could not let people have that fun. That simply would not fly. I'd be mad at everything. I do be getting mad at things sometimes, and I'm like, wait. This is not a big deal. This isn't a big deal. That's one of those things. However, I'm also trying to be entertaining on a stream about Animal Crossing, so being mad about an Animal Crossing problem, I guess, is relatable. Oh, thanks, Annika, for the 10 months. The alert didn't play. Let's do this again, because it seems like that fixes it. I don't know why that's doing it so often, though. It's kind of annoying. But anyway, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I'll take a pike, I guess. No, that's not a pike. Never mind. They took them out for the genetic stuff. Like, you know how seed bags have different hybrid odds than natural island flowers? I feel like that's why they took them out. Right, because somebody said that the orange roses have a good chance of making blue roses. And because of their genetic makeup. But my thing is that why can't you just change the genetic makeup of those orange hybrids to where they could only make, I don't know, more orange hybrids or a bunch of other things that aren't that interesting? Instead of making it so that they're an easy path to blue roses, if that is their concern. And I don't know if it is, because I'm not Nintendo, despite how much people ask me when the next Animal Crossing game's gonna come out. I guess it's not that often that that happens, but people ask me questions sometimes, and I'm like, only Nintendo can answer this. I don't know who you think I am. Oh wait, where's my house? Yeah, okay, never mind. I don't know who you think I am, but I'm just Joe Blow, man, like the rest of you. Nintendo's odd. Yeah, I think I'm Mr. Nintendo. Alright, I'll put all these away, even if it is useless. Like the dab, I think somebody said was only 300, so it's like, I don't really know if it's worth keeping a bunch of dabs. How much storage room do I even have? 400? Oh, okay. More than enough to keep all these, though. I mean, there's a decent bit of things in here that are worth an okay amount. John Nintendo. Yeah, I don't know. What are we up to? Are we turniping yet? No, we got a ways to go before we're turniping. Fishing for right now. The boot is loot. I just really want to get it out of there. Alright, now we'll go to midnight. So the 3rd. And yeah, top of the hour. You got roaches. Yeah, so. They've shown the ability to change things like that before. They deleted the star fragment trees and removed items from the 4th layer. I don't know why they can't change rose genetics. I mean, they certainly can change rose genetics. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I also know that they can do that, so it's like, why don't they? Well, I don't know. Also, did they remove star trees, or did they just make it so that... I thought, in my head, it was just they started to take action on people who had star trees in their dream islands. Because star trees were never a thing in the game. They were a hacked item that people were able to spawn in. They weren't actually a thing, so saying that they removed them is a bit misleading because they never actually really did have them in the game. But if you modded your Switch, then you were able to make something. I think you were able to make anything on a tree. It doesn't necessarily have to be star fragments. Just anything could be put on a tree. You could have, like, fish on a tree if you wanted. Maybe. I actually don't know if that's true. Hey. So I thought that they just made it so that they started banning dream addresses that used modified items. Me when I'm a Madagascan hissing cockroach. There's a cockroach that hisses? Bro. Get me the fuck out of Madagascar. Sea bass tree. Yeah. I feel like you could have made one of those if you really wanted to. Give me that barrel eye. Nah. Yeah, I've held one before. They do hiss. Bro, put that down, man. What are you doing? Unhand that thing right now. They're cool guys. I'm glad that you guys enjoy a hissing cockroach. Somebody's gotta love them, right? Even the hissing cockroaches. Somebody's gotta like them. I swear science teachers always had those. Bro, what are you talking about? A science teacher come rolling in with a hissing cockroach.
Happy St. Patty's Day, chat smile.
Happy St. Patty's Day. Keep slaying. Thanks for the 2 months, Meadow Class. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Red Snapper, hopefully. It's St. Patty's Day. Don't forget to be yourself. Ooh, that also is good. Every guy is someone's favorite. That is true. I don't know, though. Is somebody's favorite bug some, like... I don't know, like newly discovered species that maybe only 15 people ever have heard about? I mean, I guess maybe it's special to the guy that discovered them, but what if you've also discovered like 1,000 bugs, and this is just like another day in the office? So yeah, actually, counterpoint, I don't think that's true. Because, like, yeah, maybe the guy who found it, but what if, like, I don't know, what if the dude finds new bugs all the time? That's, I don't know, entomologist, and that's specifically his job. I heard science teacher in the background. I was like, why are you talking about me? Yeah, anyway, fucking science teachers. I had this one physics teacher in high school, and he smelled like shit. Actually, though, that is true. I was leading into a joke to be like, yeah, anyway, guys, fuck science teachers, right? But actually, I had one that smelled really bad. I would tell you his name, because it's really funny, his name, but I feel like you could find him if I did. I feel like you could find him, and I'm not going to do that now. Because if you could find him, you could probably find me. And if you find me and you show up at my door, I'm going to be very scared. DDoS the nerd. Stinky nerd, dude. He, like, I swear to God, he, like, did not use deodorant. It was the worst thing in the world. Just, like, pure BO, man. Like, I don't know. Sometimes people smell like cigarettes, for example, if they smoke a lot of cigarettes. I don't like it by any means, but the worst smell that something can smell like is just straight BO. Like, unshowered ass. Cigarettes is... it's not fine, but it's fine in comparison. Mr. Stinky was his name. No, his name was weirdly tied in to his self. I don't know if that makes sense. But, yeah, it wasn't Mr. Stinky. It could have been, though. It should have been. Boy, howdy. Yeah, that was bad. I had a science teacher named Miss Stank. I had a teacher named Miss Issue. She didn't like me. I guess you could say I was a bit of an issue. No, actually, I think... I don't know. Any of you, like, late 20s, early 30s, and you still think about some teacher that didn't like you 20 years ago or something, and you're like, man, fuck that guy. Is this now the longest challenge ever? Is 100% web fishing still beating it? Still 100% web fishing for the moment, but this one will be by the end of it, yeah. I'm just hoping to get it under 100 hours at this point. Fuck! It's not gonna help if I do that. I'm in my 40s and I think of that. Yeah. Miss Hoover. You wretched bitch. What an asshole. That's me. Not with Miss Issue. I had a 6th grade teacher. Also, I had Miss Issue in 6th grade. 6th grade was not good for me. I had 2 teachers that did not like my ass. And I think about both of them. I'm like, man, if only I could fucking clean your clock one day. I had an English teacher that was sure I would fail my exam. I told her I passed my exam and her jaw dropped to the floor. At least you get that, like, fuck you moment of retribution. Where it's like, oh, totally pwning the teacher for proving them wrong. I never got to friggin' clean Miss Issue's clock. I never got to rub it in her face that I'm a YouTuber with, I don't know, 200-something thousand subscribers. Yeah, that'll show her. That'll show her. Darn. My 5th grade teacher was the most universally hated teacher I ever met. Kindergartners nicknamed her Mrs. Mean. Do you think she like embraced that though? She was like, yeah, I'm the bad guy. I'm Miss Mean. You're gonna be scared. She like points to all the 4th graders and is like, you're gonna have to deal with me next year, Miss Mean. I had my all-time least favorite teacher, who I will not reveal the name of because it is. I feel like it's the only person I've ever met with this last name, which means I don't know if I should go around saying that. I don't know if I should go saying it anyway, even if it was like Miss Smith. But at least that could fall into, you know, obscurity. Like, you're never going to find Miss Smith, right? Probably. I don't know why I thought this was big. I'm just fucked up, I guess. Yes, guys, let's not name drop our past teachers, please. Oh, I thought you were, like, hyping them up. Like, yeah, guys, come on, share them. I misread that. I didn't see the not. But, oh my god, 7th grade. Damn, I was thinking about it. I'm like, I had a really rough 2 years between 6th and 7th grade. Because I also had her in 8th grade as well, but I feel like it's weird, like, the 7th and 8th grade English teacher respected the 8th graders more than the 7th graders. They saw it as like a hierarchy. So once I was an 8th grader, she was like, whatever. But she made my 7th grade hell. She hated me, man. What is it with middle school English teachers? Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like they could be really nice, or just like the most wicked person in the world. But I suppose that's true probably for any kind of teacher. It just, I don't know, it felt extra true for English teachers. They're so persnickety. I feel like that's part of it. Because English is just that way. My gym teacher, I remember telling my gym teacher I want to be a doctor, and he laughed and said never. What a great way of instilling confidence in the youth. What a fantastic way to make the youth feel good about themselves, about the world, knowing that the world is out to get them and nobody believes in you. All my gym teachers were insanely sexist. I actually had a woman gym teacher my entire elementary and middle school, and she was great. I loved her. She'd be like, yeah, I don't know what to fucking do today. Play dodgeball. And we would play dodgeball. And it was like, yes, man. Shout out Miss Morgan. I'll say her name because she was great. Miss Morgan. She was great. Come on. Come on. You gonna be a 5-biter? What's up, Kieran? I feel like some people forget that the children are people too. Yeah, I don't know. It's always the older ones who are more jaded from doing it for years. It's like doctors, you know? Old doctors, I feel like, sort of care about their patients a bit less and less because they get more jaded. And I mean, good doctors don't. This is something that happens to somebody who loses their, like, humanity over time. But it's just people who have been dealing with the same crap for 40 years or however many. And, you know, they're just... I lose patience with you guys, because I've been doing this not nearly for 40 years, but, you know, I also get annoyed sometimes. And that's fine. It happens to everybody. So people could probably say a lot of the same things about me. So I don't know. Oh, okay. Does handling Twitch chat feel like handling an elementary school classroom? I mean, I want to say yes as a joke, but no, because I have the disconnect at least of I can turn off my stream whenever I want. A teacher cannot turn off the classroom, send everybody home, and be like, no, I'm done. You guys, yeah, you crossed the line today. I'm done. A teacher does not have the ability to do that. I have the ability to do that. I'm very thankful for the ability to do that. If I didn't have the ability to do that, I probably wouldn't do this as nearly as often. But if you guys are running amok, driving me bonkers, I can be like, bye. It does feel, in a way, though, that way, because I get a lot of people who I assume are not elementary aged in this chat, who begin to start acting like they are, because they are in the anonymous interspace of a Twitch stream. Relatively anonymous, anyway. And so you can act all unprofessional, unbecoming of somebody that I think you would act in real life. So there's a bit of regression in the behavior, but that's okay, because that's probably also true for me. You think I act like I do on stream? No. I don't say a damn word. I don't do nothing. Rats. Think about they're saying rats when things inconvenience me in real life? Actually, yeah, I do that. I do that. That's not a good example. Who up with wisdom tooth pain? Not me, actually. I have looked at the x-rays of my teeth before, and my wisdom teeth are there, and they're, like, sideways. But my doctor/orthodontist was like, hey, man, as long as it doesn't hurt nothing, as long as it's not doing anything to cause you pain. And I'm like, it looks painful to look at. But he's like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. They just sit there. They don't really do anything. So it's fine, I guess. He's the expert, not me. I'm like, geez, I would see that, and I'd be like, nah, we gotta get that fixed. There ain't no way. That's no fucking barrel eye. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Ads right now? Dude, I don't... Do you guys think that I purposely ran ads 10 seconds before it ticked over to 90 hours so that you weren't able to be there to witness it being 90 hours? Do you think that I did that on purpose? Because I did. Fuck you. Yeah, but happy 90 hours, everyone. May this not go a further 10 hours. We are creeping into uncharted territory. For only one challenge of mine has previously reached 90 hours. And it was the web fishing 100% video. We're probably going to beat that. I'm hoping to do this in less than 100, though. I don't know. Let's see. We'll see. I didn't think that this was going to be nearly anywhere close to that. I don't know, man. I guess I forgot how much money making's a grind when you don't just use turnips. 2 more hours till we break the web fishing record. I thought the web fishing was 96 hours, but maybe you're right. I honestly don't remember too well. I don't remember too well. What's up, Trump fan? I've been watching your videos while drawing. I noticed that you were live. Thank you for helping me focus. Hey, glad to have you here. Thank you. Enjoy your drawing. If you start streaming around 11 p.m., we can find out if over under 100 hours. If I start my stream at 11 p.m., yeah, I don't, first of all, I don't really know what you mean. Second of all, no, I'm not going to stream at damn 11 p.m. Unless it's the release of the next Animal Crossing game. I think would be the only reason I would do that. That'd be the only reason. Oh, rats. What can I drop? I guess that for right now. Oh, mole rats. Yeah, I don't even know if it's worth catching these damn horse mackerels. I have so many of these things and no barrel eyes, so I'm starting to think no. I'm starting to think it's not. Went fishing 100% took 94 hours, 42 minutes, and 48 seconds. Okay, so we won't pass that today. But we will definitely pass it in general. For sure. No world that I finish this in another 4 and however many hours. Are you redoing fishing/museum run with the new update? No, no reason to, really. I think that it's fine to just not do it again just because it would be more convenient, I guess. I mean, I could take a lot of time off of that run. Not only with just what the new update added, but also with just being better at the game than I was, like, 5 years ago. Or something like that. There's plenty of time that I could probably knock it down like 20 hours if I really wanted to. So I could have done it before. I just don't think that it's something that would be as fun to do a second time. I don't think that people would remember it as fun. I don't know. I think that it's not something I just want to do again because it's a popular video. You know, it feels like double dipping, you know? Hyped for a 5-hour diagonal video. I hope this shit is not 5 hours, man. Oh my god. There's a lot of, like, not very entertaining things that I'll definitely be skipping pretty heavily through. Like, how many times can you see me catch a sturgeon before you're like, alright, come on, get to the part where you just pay the stupid debt off, right? What's up, Moa Bear? So, yeah, I don't know. I just don't really want to do it again. The museum, that is. I'd rather do the one museum I haven't done yet, and that's Wild Worlds. I gotta do Wild Worlds. And that's gonna be the next one I do. Sometime this year, but I don't know when. Maybe that'll be the next big video I start planning. After taking a little sabbatical, after this challenge is done. I don't know, no promises though. I don't like promising things, but I can at least start doing research on it. How to most optimally do it. And even that will not be very optimal. Darn. Has anyone done a Wild World full museum speedrun of some sort? Like on speedrun.com, is there a category extension or something that's the museum? So I'd be curious to see how they do it. Dag, my mom says hi. Hi! I'm gonna miss the frequent streams after this challenge, but it's totally valid to you to take a break. Yeah, I am like... When I find myself consecutively, like, streaming consecutive days in a row, I feel like every subsequent stream is a little bit lower and lower energy, which is just a little bit worse and worse and worse, and it just doesn't... It gets to a point where it doesn't really meet my standards anymore. So I feel like... When I take breaks from streaming, I come back, and those are, like, good streams, typically. More often, anyway. Than ones where I... You know, it's like the 5th day in a row that I streamed. It feels stupid to say, because it's like, oh, wow, you're getting burnt out of your sitting on your ass and talking job. But, I don't know. If an entertainment threshold is to be met, I don't feel like it's met as easily when I do it too many days in a row. Or if I do take small days off in between. Like, what has this been? Almost 1.5 months, if not basically 1.5 months since starting this challenge. Is like, I've done a lot of streaming these past 1.5 months. Boy, howdy, I'd probably say about 90 hours worth of it if I had to just throw a random, completely off-the-wall guess out there. It's not a lot, maybe? If you compare it to, like, I work 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. So I've been working friggin' 240 hours in that same time. But I don't know. It's a bit different. It's not. It's a bit different. You're going to take a break from streaming to watch Akron win it all? I'm going to be honest with you. I don't even have the Zips exiting the round of 64. But I would be happy to be proven wrong. Gotta be honest with you, I'm not big on the Zips this year. I finally got the golden trout. Congratulations. What about the Zaps? They did not qualify this year. Only the Zips. Hi chat, how are y'all? I'm currently cuddling my fat feline son. Oh. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I don't know. Is that big? I don't know. I'm terrible. I'm the worst, dude. I'm literally the worst. I don't know. I'm literally the worst. Dag, do you watch anime? Nope. Sorry. 40 hours a week at the Walmart. Yeah, I think somebody who works 40 hours a week at the Walmart works a hell of a lot faster than I do, or better, more than I do. Does a much harder job. And it's like, I look at that person, I'm like, damn, and I'm burnt out from streaming like 15 hours a week? Get over yourself. Get over yourself. But there is a difference. A small one, albeit, but a difference. Actually, Mahi and Trevally spawn until October, actually. So no, I don't think that can be one. I wanted to say November. They spawn until November, but no, I don't think that's true. I think it's May to October. Well, yeah, I guess you could favorite it too. God, I got a little like button sequencing all wrong here. It's comparing apples to oranges, but if I was live streaming at the rate Dag does, I would burn out from using so much social battery. It does drain the old social battery. Yeah, for sure. And sometimes it's not always completely recharged by the time you want to stream the next day, you know? And it's like, man, I don't got no freaking things to talk about today. What the heck is there to talk about today? I think that's just a pike, but whatever. Fish? You want to talk about fish? We got a damn, like, oh, look, it's a pike. We've only seen it, like, 5 times now. Ow, look at that. I get sick of talking to customers after 3 minutes. I respect the streaming grind so much. At least that's one customer versus a plethora of different people chatting in my chat. At least if I get tired of one of you. You, by the way. Not you, like the person whose comment this originally stemmed from, but like you, the person who I am specifically referring to that I get tired of. Which is actually nobody in particular, but I just kind of want to freak you guys out a little bit. You, when I get tired of you saying stuff, I can be like, alright, anyone else got something novel and interesting going on? It's me. It's not you, trash hag, don't worry. It's not trash hag. Instead of having chat up, have the Wikipedia article up for fish and then read that. That's actually pretty interesting. I could be like, oh, this was discovered in 1904 by a guy named Reginald Barber. Off the coastal waters of Chile. My John fish, yeah. The zebra turkeyfish, the reason why it is black and white striped is because it's actually in jail. It's known as the jail fish in Australia. He's a bandit. That's actually true, by the way. As a bartender, ban 99% of them. Ban 99% of my chat? Is that what you're saying? Jeez, if I had to ban 99% of you, I wonder who would remain. Because, like, that might even be some of my mods, you know? Like, 99%? Would my mods even, like... Because I would think, like, priority number 1, real people that I know, they have to stay. Priority number 2, my mods. But I feel like 99% is so many that some of my mods might even get cut off. Me? No, maybe. I don't know. I would try to save you. Ooh, nice. Look at that. Yeah, dude. I don't know. Only Bonnie would survive. Yeah, I think so, honestly. Maybe I'd have to have, like, a mod fight to the death or something like that. Where you guys... Do I need to describe what happens in a fight to the death? Read the box, man. Mod Hunger Games, yeah. Is it too early to bring up the stingray that killed Steve Irwin or killerfish in general? No, I actually had that scheduled for 3:30. Yeah, it's a little bit early, but yeah, no, I actually checking my book here. I had... Hang on, let me look. Maybe I got my appointments wrong here. Let's see here. Ah, see, yes, here. I had the discussion about killer fish, and specifically the stingray that killed Steve Irwin. See, I had that at 3:30. Yeah, so sorry. You're gonna have to wait, actually. Like, that's on, like, my time sheet here. I love the stream tags. What are they? Do they change finally? About time. You're still at large. Oh, so they're the same. Oh. Every time somebody says, like, oh, I love your tags, I'm like, is this finally the time that somebody, or, like, AI at Twitch finally decided to change them? Nope. Because, I don't know, man. I'm thinking about, like, lodging a protest or something. Can I reach the water from here? Oh, nice. Alright, throw all the horse mackerels. And the... Well, yeah, I got more horse mackerels, which I think are 150. Is the lighting weird on your camera? It might just be me. Oh, yeah, it's been weird ever since I hooked it up, where... As long as the sun is out, which it's getting to be later and later these days, which is a good thing. But for as long as the sun is up, I get like a contradicting light on the right side of my head versus the... I have a studio light on the left side of my head, but that's not nearly as bright as the big window that's to the right of my head. And my camera doesn't know what to do, so like sometimes I turn my head like this and it gets really bright, and then sometimes I turn my head like this and it gets kind of darker, or maybe I just sit there and do nothing and it changes one way or the other. Yeah, it's like trying to balance out the light level, but most of the time it just makes it like go in and out all weird. See, like there it gets darker and then a little bit lighter. Like it's trying to overcompensate, and I'd rather it just stay Like, even if the lighting's bad, I'd rather it just stay bad, you know? Oh. Hello. You have any blinds? I do, and they're actually closed. It's not all the way closed, but I also don't want it to be, because I also like the light. I like feeling the sun on my skin. It helps, like, the warts and the barnacles. I really like it. I don't want the sun to go away, because I get sad when the sun goes away. Ooh. Sun, me happy, me like fire. Yeah, basically. It's probably the same part of our brain that the Neanderthals were like, damn, this shit rocks. Alright. More bait time. Man, imagine if I actually had... This is the first challenge that I've played since the update with bulk crafting, which is the first one that I've been really, really able to take advantage of the faster bait crafting. And I gotta say, I do think that I would be... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. How much time would I have wasted compared to the amount of bait that I've crafted just in this day alone? The what crafting? Did I hear that wrong? Okay, goodbye. Faster bait. Okay, goodbye. Oh my god, he said faster bait. Alright, see ya. Anyone else? Sickos. Sorry. I actually thought that was a sturgeon. I was like so sure of it. Alright, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna have to go vote for the Illinois primary. I don't know why that's the same energy as when Reggie said, okay, I gotta get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS. Okay, I gotta go back to voting for my favorite candidate in the Illinois primary. Thank you. Actually, though, thank you. Thank you for keeping me in the loop. Wow, dude, nice. Rip Reggie? Bro, don't even say that, man. He's alive. He's just at Sega now, which is kind of like... I don't know. The first death... The real death is when you actually die, but your first death is when you go from Nintendo to Sega. Many of us don't experience this phenomenon, but it's actually called, like, first death. What we experience is second death. And then third death is when everyone forgets about you for the last time. He's at Sega? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. That's D. Yeah, you can find these themes explored in the Disney movie Coco, 2016. This is the barrel eye, though, for real, actually, though. But for real, this one's the barrel eye. Coco gave me depression. Anyone else get that with a movie? I really like Coco. Coco was great. I don't think I can watch it again. I don't think I can watch Coco again. I think I'd be too sad. It's such an emotionally moving movie that I'm like, while I really like it and I enjoyed every second of it, I'm like, I don't think I can watch it again. I don't want to feel those emotions. I'm not like ready right now. I'm not ready. I'd rather not. Rather watch something funny like The Hangover. I don't know. It's a worse movie, but it's funnier. It makes me feel better. The beginning of Up gets me every time. At least that one starts with the heartbreak. And it ends with the feel-good part. Top 3 Disney movie for real is like... It is crazy. They kind of didn't do much in the 2010s. And then just like... I don't know. I feel like the best Disney and Pixar movies were in the 2000s and the 90s. And then it kind of just died after that. But like Coco was their last wheezing breath. Before they haven't made anything good since, except for, what, Inside Out? Didn't do much in the 2010s. They gave us Tangled. Yeah, but maybe I'm just too caught up in the fact that they went from, like... Bro, they went from, like, Monsters, Inc. to Finding Nemo to The Incredibles to Cars. Is there a greater 4-year stretch of annually released movies from one group than that? I don't really think so. I don't really think so. And it's like, that's the standard that you set, man? I'm like, yeah, Tangled is okay. Princess and the Frog was okay. But it ain't that. Toy Story was the 90s, methinks. Well, it's a good thing I said the 90s then. And I didn't at all ever mention Toy Story. Fast and Furious. Man, which one of those are they on now? Okay. Toy Story made me paranoid as a kid. What, that all your toys were gonna come alive and like start eating you or something? What did it make you anxious about? Fuck, I think that was a bar knife job because that thing was blind. That was stupid. But I'm so stupid. But luckily, we're gonna get bailed out with a barrel eye here. Isn't that incredible? Barrel eye, just 5 days away. Damn it. It's like 9? Bro, it has to be way more than 9 Fast and Furious movies. Nah. Did I just scare you away? The howling wind outside. The ominous bell tolling in the distance. My microwave going off downstairs for some reason. I think it might be my time. I think this might be it for me. It's currently 13 now. What? That's crazy. Would you consider the Switch 2 worth buying? Been mulling it over buying for months. I don't know. You'd have to, like, tell me what you play, and if there's anything that the Switch 2 has to offer. Like, okay, let me ask you something. Oh, Mr. Questions over here, let me ask you a question. If you were to buy a Switch 2, what would you play for it? What would you play on it that you can't play on the Switch 1? Because the only things I can think are Mario Kart World, and I'm pretty sure most everything else other than that. Is Pokopia Switch 2 exclusive? Pokemon Winds and Waves. Yeah, but that's not out yet. So if you're like, I don't know if I should do it right now, then maybe don't do it right now, because that's not even out yet. Pokopia Switch 2? Okay, so Pokopia Switch 2. What are some other things that are only on Switch 2, and so you can only play them on Switch 2? Because my big thing is, like, if somebody has a Switch 1 and all their favorite things are not Switch 2 exclusives, like you can play it also on the Switch 1, then no, I don't really see a reason. So I don't think that the Switch 2 editions of Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, Animal Crossing New Horizons are worth the upgrades if it means getting a whole new console. If you have the console, fine. It's not too much money, then sure. Oh, DK Bonanza? That's true as well. Yeah. So, I mean, like, yeah, honestly, nothing. A majority of the games I play are available on Switch 1. My only holdup is, if I'm going to blow the money on the console, I might as well get the new one. Right. Wait, okay, so are you saying you don't have a Switch 1 either? I do not have a Switch 1 either, by the way. I did... Okay. It'd be upgrade from a Switch Lite. Oh, well, if you have a Switch Lite, then you do have a Switch. It's just you want something that... I mean, then, okay, so now, follow-up question. Do you value the ability to play it on a big screen, or do you not mind the fact that you only have a handheld? Thanks, Pickled Isaac, for the 6 months. I appreciate that. Again, no alerts. That's pretty cool. It's fine. Surely they'll get it figured out after one more refresh. Surely. Surely. I gotta find a new... Honestly, what other alert alternative is there other than Stream Elements? And don't say Streamlabs. I don't like Streamlabs. Tamagotchi Life is Switch 1? Yeah, so that was one of the ones I was thinking, but that's not going to be just Switch 1 or Switch 2. That could be both. That's the biggest reason why I want one. I'd like to play it on a bigger screen. Then if you don't have a Switch 1 and you're looking to drop the money, you might, honestly, in my position, if I were you, I would probably just get the newer console, because my whole thing about the Switch 2 is that it will be more worth it in time to get the Switch 2, because while there aren't many Switch 2 exclusives that aren't just on the Switch 1 that you can currently play, there will be eventually, as they develop games that require the more, the upgraded hardware. So, even if it's not totally worth it now, but if you don't have one, and you don't have, like, an original Switch, yeah, honestly, go for it. I'd get the Switch 2 then. That's been my same thinking. Well, consider this a vow of I agree with you. I agree with your line of thinking. I'm backing you up here. I actually don't think that was Red Snapper. I think it was too big. Swap. Can I reach the water from here? No. No. What are you, Pipsqueak?
What are you, sweet cheeks?
Nice. Now I feel bad for calling you sweet cheeks. Now I'm getting barred knifed. I guess I was just getting unlucky at first, because I was getting, like, none of these, man. Alright, maybe bait, and then do another run to storage, maybe. It's a sweet cheeks. Yeah, I mean, sorry your cheeks look so sweet.
I'm sorry you have such a nice tuckus.
Are you looking for the coelacanth? Yeah, among other things. No, come on.
No, petulant mole rat.
Sorry, this is a barrel eye. It's gonna make up for all these horse mackerels I've caught. Nope, 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 no way, no way, no way, no way, Jose. Absolutely not. Not a chance. Forget about it. Alright, I'm just looking for fish. I'm not gonna get any bait, and then we'll run to our storage. Okay, good, good, good. That was the barrel eye problem.
You're not a fucking...
Nah. Catch you anyway, because you're so cute. You can play Pokopia on the OG Switch through Game Share, so it has the capability to run the game. They just refuse to give it to us. What? What are you talking about? Guys, my boyfriend wants an eyebrow slit. I don't know what to do. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? The Switch 2 is streaming the game to the Switch 1. Is that a thing you can do? Like a virtual console? Or a virtual machine, I suppose? Let him have it. Yeah, let him get it. I don't know. What's wrong with it? We are rednecks. Okay, so what? Nice. The Switch 1 does not run the game. That's what I'm like. I'm like, you can get it on the Switch 1, but run it through a virtual machine? That is a Switch 2? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. Alright, and then a nice barrel eye to wrap it all up. Nope, he saw that way too easily, but whatever. Alright. It does look like it's going to... Yeah, it does look like it's going to keep raining beyond just the first hour, which is nice. I don't know why. I always forget where my house is in this island. Are shark/dockfish not as profitable? Short answer, no. By my findings when I was doing research for this. Put that away, young man. When I was doing research for this, by my findings, no, I did not find them to be as profitable. And the reason why, I could go into a lot of detail about it. There's a video hopefully coming out this weekend that will go into a lot of the reason as to why they're not as profitable. But yeah, short answer, no. Long answer, also no. Just more of an explanation that I will get to eventually. What's up, My Grand Plan? Thanks for that 60 stream watch streak. Wow. Thank you. Alright, cool. Oh, what are you hollering at me for now? Things in my storage, I guess? Man, look at that. Another $1,000 for twitch.tv/diagonal. And now I can buy 20 Nook Miles tickets. No, 10 Nook Miles tickets. 10 Nook Miles tickets, and somebody said that the Tarantula Island is 2%. This is for when I get to the bug segment. Somebody said that the Tarantula Island is 2%. I can buy 10 tickets to roll a 2% chance 10 times. What are the odds I find the Tarantula Island? This is like a stats 101 pop quiz. Dude, now they're freaking coming like crazy, these barred knife jaws. Let's go. They're popping out all the time. 2%. No, I think it would be 2% if it was 1 Nook Miles ticket. I think that if I have 10 Nook Miles tickets and it's a 2% chance, what are the odds that I get a 2% chance among one of those 10 tickets? 20%, right? No, I don't think it would be as simple as that. I don't think it's as simple. Is it really as simple? I don't know, actually. I'm stupid. Is it as simple as just taking a 2% chance 10 times? Wouldn't there need to be, like... Because 50% of 50% is 25%. A chance to get a coin flip right after 2 guesses would be 75%. So you take the 2% and then you do 0.02%. Guys, why would the percentage get worse the more tickets I have to try? You think about it. Why would your percentage get worse the more tickets that you have to try for that 2%? I don't know. I failed stats. Jeez. My brain doesn't compute. I think I'm asking a relatively simple thing. Technically, with a coin flip, it's still 50-50 each time. I'm not asking what the chance is for each ticket, though, because that's 2%. I'm saying that, oh my god, I'm going to rip my eyeballs out. I'm saying that if I have 10 attempts at it, what are the odds that I hit a 2% chance? It's just 20? That's easy. Okay. It's just 20%. Okay, I was like doubting that it was that easy, but I'm glad to see that it was. So if you have 100 tickets to get 2 of... Yeah, wait, so yeah, but I don't think that 20 is true either, because then by that logic, if you're just doing a simple 10 times 2, then what if I told you, what are the chances I hit a 2% chance after 50 tickets? By your math, that would be 100%, which isn't true either. You're not guaranteed to do it just because you have 50 tickets. No, so I don't think it is 20%. It's not that simple, because I just thought about it, and I'm like, no, that wouldn't work if the logic was for 50 tickets, where you'd be like, okay, I guess it's 100%. No, not necessarily. It would never be 100%. Me, when I rely on chat for a math question, well, whenever I get math wrong, you guys are always really quick to correct me. 18.3. 18.29 from a stats major. Bingo, thank you. I was like, I don't think it is that simple. Maybe it's close, it seems realistic, but no. It's exponential, not multiplicative. Yes, there you go. The words that I'm trying to think. Think Balatro. You have plus jokers and multiplying multiple jokers. It's very easy. This is Elden Ring buffs all over again, is it? I've never played. When do we get the Diagonal Balatro stream? I've thought about it before. It is a fun game. Though it's more of a game that I like to play in my downtime, and games that I stream are not my downtime. They're my wired time. I'm working when I do these. These are my wired games, which I'd like to take a more casual approach to streaming. I really, really would. Especially after this long honker of a challenge. I would like to play more fun, laid-back, easy, casual things on stream. I take too much of a... I don't know, a stressful approach to streaming where I don't treat it as something that I do for fun. I treat it too much as work. I'd like to go back to that, though, someday. The idea of chat during a Balatro stream terrifies me. I don't know, I just saw you guys try to figure out a stats problem, and I'm like, man, I don't know. Oh, there we go, 200 of them. I don't know if you guys could be bossing me around after I see you guys try to calculate the question that... about the stupid Tarantula Island. I don't know. I hope you get a box of 30 Timbits after all these streams. No, I cannot be eating 30 Timbits right now. I would love 30 Timbits, to be clear. To be 100% honest with you, my G, I would actually love 30 Timbits right now. I would eat them embarrassingly quickly. I would actually be greatly ashamed of how quickly I would consume 30 Timbits, but I fear I should probably not. For the sake of my waistline. 20 trash tools, nice. What is a Timbit? They're just donut holes. They're Tim Hortons donut holes. They call them Timbits because, well, I guess they just do. Is this a natty sturgeon? Or is this a pike? No, it's a sturgeon. Wow, natty sturgeon. Look at me go. Does Dagnall like Krispy Kreme donuts? I do. I don't know why. The way that you phrase that is like how people ask if like, oh, would Jesus have approved of this behavior? Does Jesus like Krispy Kreme? Does Dagnall like Krispy Kreme? Are you sort of seeing it a little bit? I'm like, you can just like ask me, man. I'm just a guy. I'm not a like holy figure. You can address me. It's okay. I know I'm scary sometimes, but no, it's a benign enough question. Dagnall is Jesus. That wasn't really what I was getting at, but sure. I mean, if it makes you guys behave in this holy place, then sure. You'd be like Squidward after he eats those Krabby Patties. Yeah, it'll go straight to my thighs. My thighs? And then you'll blow up. Yeah, I remember my first Krabby Patty. What did he mean by that in that episode, by the way? What did he mean by that? I remember my first Krabby Patty. Oh, yeah? Word? What's that mean, Doc? Drugs? Yeah, that's what I'm like. What are you getting at, man? A worm? I worked next to the first Tim Hortons to open in the UK, and they delivered us 5 shared boxes of Timbits to celebrate their opening. Bro, what? What just broke my fishing rod? Me money! Mr. Krabs always be on that money shit, dude. He needs to calm down sometimes, man. That dude loves his money, and like, dude, I love money too, man. That guy goes a little bit overboard sometimes. That guy gets a little bit too crazy for that. I'm like, man, I get it, man, but jeez, man, you go too far. Greed in Crabnate. Yes, exactly. Look at that. They must have a hard time eating. I don't really get that one, to be honest. It's alright, this is the barrel eye. Nice little easy barrel eye for me here. Nice little easy barrel eye. Like, it ain't nothing. Fuck. I'm gonna get one eventually. I cannot believe there's a Tim Hortons in the United Kingdom. Ooh. There are lots of them, just none near where I live now. Really? What is the locals' opinion on Tim Hortons? Do they hate it? Holy mackerel curse. I mean, mackerels are like... Probably like every 20 mackerels you catch, you'd probably expect one barrel eye. It's a bit fucked up. Limiting it to 10 tickets would feel like 0.2%, when in reality it's mathematically still 2% each time a Nook Miles ticket is used. Alright, I thought, first of all, we solved this debate, where someone who is a stats major came in and gave me the answer. And second of all, I know that every ticket would be a 2% chance. What I'm saying is the cumulative odds of, after using 10 tickets, what are the odds that I would find one Tarantula Island with one of those tickets? I know it's a 2% chance with each ticket. We have established this. We've already answered this question. It's like we're digging up the body now to reevaluate, give it another, like, once-over. No, I thought we already solved this. We did not solve this because the stats manager did not take into account the odds are not compounding, but independent per ticket. Compounding how? That's what I'm wondering. Compounding how? Because I do see a bit of variance that can throw the math off. For example, some islands can only be found once per day. So, theoretically, if every island on the first ticket is a base odds and you run into an island that you can only find once per day, that should take that island out of the rotation, thus increasing the odds of the Tarantula Island from 2% to, I don't know, 2.2%. So that's the only thing I can think that would be added to the equation. We're talking about a cumulative chance over 10 tickets, not a chance per each individual ticket. Apples and oranges. Yeah, that's what I was saying, though. Okay, Dag, I'm gonna find the actual answer. Dude, even at this point, I don't know. Even at this point, I'm not sure if I could even trust, like, I don't know, man. If people are saying the stats guy got it wrong, then I don't know. Though I'm not sure the stats guy did get it wrong. Like, each dice roll is independent of all others, like flipping a coin. Right, I guess what I'm saying is in the answer of 18.3% that somebody gave me, what was compounded to get that result. Thanks, Atmosphere, for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Glad that alert worked. Thank you. If you got a gift sub courtesy of Atmosphere, enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Is Dag really smart, or am I dim? I think that we're both smart people who maybe specialize in different areas, is probably the truth. But I think I know what I'm talking about. I also am honest enough to be like, hey man, I don't know the answer. I just know that the way that you guys are approaching this isn't exactly correct. Pinochle is not a debate. No, that's not even... I don't even know why you guys are bringing that up, to be honest. Each ticket is going to be 2%. Total odds over 10 trials, that is always going to be 18.29%. These are both correct answers to 2 different problems. Yeah, because I'm like... just the vibe of 18.3% feels right, you know? That just feels right, which is not a good enough... Like, if somebody said, if your math professor said, show your work, and I said, it just feels right, that would not get me points for that question. But it does feel like the right answer, though. I think that the sniff test is to be sort of trusted in this. And it's passing the sniff test, you know? That's all I'm saying, anyway. Even if you get a one-time island, it doesn't actually affect your percentage. Really? So if I get an island that I can only get once per day, that does not increase the odds of getting Tarantula Island, even just slightly? It wouldn't do much, but why wouldn't it make it better, though? The difference is minimal. Okay, but it's there. I don't think it's fair to say that it doesn't affect it, just because it's insignificant. It is something. Even if it makes... I mean, after... If you get one, the first island you see is one that you can only get once per day, like if it happens early enough, that could kind of maybe add an extra percentage at the end of it all. I don't know, maybe. So it would compound in a way. Yeah, this is, I literally have said this. The only thing that I think would compound is the fact that other islands can get eliminated simply by finding them. A lot of islands you can find as many times per day as you want. However, such as Tarantula Island, for example, is one that you can only find once per day. However, in this case, we only need to find it once. That's fine. But if I find another rare island that isn't quite what I need, but you can only find once per day, then that would theoretically make the odds better, right? There's a meteor in Ohio today. Good. They deserve it. No. Someone call Nintendo and ask this question? Why don't you just, like, I don't know. I don't think Nintendo has to be the one to answer it. Like, we collectively could answer this. I could if I felt like it. They got what they got what was coming to them. Oh, I like that little. What is this? 1 p.m. Kind of fucking with 1 p.m. Trying to sell a house and apply for jobs at the same time is not a vibe. Sell a house and apply for jobs? Damn, dude. You're on some, like, level 4 shit. You're out here, yeah, you're in a whole different world, man. I kind of fuck with the idea. I'd like to own a house one day. It's in my future, I think. But I also really like... I don't know, I don't like renting, but I like how when something breaks, I can just be like, it's not my problem. I don't gotta buy a new dishwasher. I wrote up the fact that my dishwasher was busted a couple of months ago, and they came wheeling in a whole new freaking dishwasher. I'm like, bro, I think the motor just needed to be changed out. They were like, no, we're just gonna get you a whole new one. And I'm like, oh, okay. Sweet. So now I got a whole new dishwasher. That was pretty cool. Can't do that when you own a house. Well, you can, but you have to be the one to pocket the money. Or not unpocket the money. And it's like, worst case, alright, like, your dishwasher breaks, whatever. That's not that bad, all things considered. But what if, like, a pipe explodes or something? That's what I would really worry about. Oh my god, like a pipe exploded. I have to get into my walls to fix it. I need to call somebody who's going to charge me a lot of money to fix that. That's what I'm really be freaking out about. What's up, Flipper? I told him as well. I'm like, dude, it's just the motor. I ran a diagnostic on it. And I showed it. Look, 4 beeps and 5 beeps. That means it's the motor. And he's like, oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna get you a whole new dishwasher. And I'm like, all right, word. Cool. I'd have been, yeah. But, you know, I kept my mouth shut. I was like, all right, you do you, man. Islands aren't taken out of the rotation. You can get the same island twice in a row. Okay, I'm gonna actually start getting mad here. Because first of all, I thought we buried this debate. But second of all, if we're going to continue this debate, I would at least ask us that we are right, alright? Because you absolutely have islands that you can only get once per day. That is, it's a very well-known phenomena. Alright, so if we look here, you see that little timer that says none next to it? That means that you can get that island multiple times a day. For example, the very basic short river and pond island. Alright, these very common basic islands that you get, those you can get as many times per day as you want. So for example, you got none, none, none. There's no limit to them. You can get as many as you want, alright? But you start scrolling down enough and you start seeing Scorpion Island, alright? Limit, once per day. Tarantula Island, 2%, once per day. Rugged Woodland, chance, 1.5%, once per day. So if theoretically, in those 10 tickets, on the first, second, or whatever ticket, You get a rugged woodland island. That takes that out of the rotation and thus increases the odds, in theory, unless you can prove me wrong, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. That takes out the rugged woodland from the rotation of islands that you can get with your subsequent tickets, and thus makes it so that Tarantula Island and all other islands have an increased odds of seeing them. So don't, unless I'm misunderstanding something, don't bust my balls about something that I actually know a decent bit about. Who said 18.3? A few people did, one of which identified as a stats person, and I trust that answer as a result. Not that you have to be a stats person, but you do need to be someone that sounds like they know what they're talking about. I don't think I could be a teacher. All Twitch chat has taught me is that I don't think I could be a teacher. I lose my cool, like, a bit too easily. When, I don't know. And this isn't fair to people, because sometimes I am the guy that, no matter how many times somebody tries to teach me something, it cannot be drilled into my stupid thick head. So, like, if I'm working with somebody like that, and I'm like, what don't you understand? Like, this comes easily to me because it's something that I'm interested in, but that's not the case for you. But still, what the fuck is not going together in your brain here? What is keeping these puzzle pieces from being connected here? I would actually start losing my patience a bit much. I would actually lose my cool a bit too much. What's up, Ciara? How are you doing? You also have the 1% chance for a Scorpion Island. That's true. So if we wanted to add it to the calculation, it's really the 2% of the Tarantula Island. Actually, no, that's not true. You cannot add it to the calculation because Scorpions spawn opposite of Tarantulas. They will never overlap with their spawn time. So no, actually, that's not true. In older games, they did spawn together, but not in New Horizons. So no, that's irrelevant, now that I think about it. Oh shit, nah, it's all good, because I thought it for a second as well. Try and change the subject. How's the weather? Kind of bad, to be honest with you. Kind of bad. Kind of crap. Kind of, I looked outside this morning, and I saw a bunch of snow, and I was like, I thought we were done. I knew we were not done. I was actually not naive enough to believe that we really were, but it was nice for the little bit that we had, that false spring. Now we're back to Smarch. That was the Smarch weather. If you live alone, you don't really need a dishwasher. What the hell are you talking about? If you live alone, you don't need a dishwasher. Why is that? Like, is it a legal thing? Probably not. Who's texting me? 18.3 is fair. You can calculate the likelihood of not getting the island by multiplying 0.98 itself 10 times and then subtracting the result from 1. Oh, okay. Going the other way. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. It actually makes a lot more sense. I live alone and love my dishwasher. Yeah, bro, but sorry, I guess you gotta get rid of it now. Back to hand washing for you. Old hand washing Harold over here. And bust out the friggin' Scrub Daddy or whatever the fuck. .98 to the 10th power is 0.8171, aka 81.71. So that the chances are 18.29% because you subtract that from 1 and right. I get it. I get it. Thank you. Now I can not blindly believe the 18.3 number and actually see the reason behind it. Okay, thank you. Stats are freaking confusing, though, in fairness. They are really freaking confusing. My girlfriend's got me doing, like, Z-tests and ANOVA tests in Google Sheets, and I'm like, what the hell is the use of an ANOVA sheet? Honest to God. Or a Z-test, for that matter. What the hell is the use for this shit? It's confounding. Cool. The bare minimum amount of stats that I had to do for AP Psychology 2 years ago was enough stats for me to decide I will never take an actual stats class. Yeah, people think that sometimes when I do stuff with statistics in my videos, they're like, oh, stats nerd. I'm like, no, you don't know a stats nerd if you think I'm a stats nerd. I am a stats peon. I am a stats infant. No, you don't know an actual stats nerd if you think I'm a stats nerd. Mm-mm. ANOVA tests are for testing the probability for multiple factors of chance. I did read up about it when she asked me to help them, but I'm like, still. The examples that they provide to, like, do an ANOVA test with this data set, and I'm like, what the fuck would this ever be useful? Like, I don't know. That's what everyone says when math is complicated. They're like, when is this ever going to be useful? But, like, actually, though, man. Who the fuck's out here running ANOVA tests? Still mad about that comment that says, if you live alone, you don't need a dishwasher. I'm still mad about that, by the way. That one's still bouncing around in my head. Like that old DVD screensaver, just blunking around. I'm still mad about that. What is the logic behind that? They're like, if you live alone, you don't create enough dishes to warrant needing a dishwasher? That sounds like you don't bake anything or cook anything. Because when you cook, even for yourself, you're using, like, pans, bowls, measuring cups, regular cups, plates. I'm like, I don't want to wash all that by hand. I can. I don't want to. Yeah, not to mention you waste more water. But it's faster. Exactly. Well, I assume you're saying the dishwasher's faster. Hand washing's faster? No. You know what else? Like, you could put it in the dishwasher and then go do other things. You're not tied down to doing the dishes at the sink. That's the good thing. Like, loading the dishwasher... Really, the dishwasher may take, like, an hour or two to wash the dishes, which is why maybe you might say that it's faster to hand wash them. But think about it, you're not really washing them. The dishwasher's doing it. You, my friend, are doing whatever else. Something probably way more fun than washing the dishes, if I had to guess. It's 10 minutes out of your day, max. I've never had a dishwasher, and it's honestly not that bad. It's 10 minutes out of the day, max. I don't know what kind of Speedy Gonzalez you are washing your dishes. I've spent like 30 minutes. This is if they pile up, in fairness. I've spent like 30 to 45 minutes washing an entire sink of dishes before. That would take the dishwasher 5 minutes to load, and then a couple hours to wash, and then 5 more minutes to unload it. And I'm like, cumulatively, for my purposes, that's 10 minutes of work, compared to the 45 minutes that it was otherwise hand washing them. It has just moved into a house of a dishwasher for the first time in 3 years of marriage. It's been revolutionary. There you go. There you go. Well, I hope your marriage stays healthy and strong, which is just true in general, but I certainly hope extra now, because if anything ever happens, I guess you gotta get rid of your dishwasher now that you're living alone again. So, I wish for a long and prosperous relationship. I guess the idea is that you wouldn't let the dishes pile up. Yeah, the idea is that, yes, I don't do that. But also, I don't live in La La Land enough to know that I would not let the dishes pile up. Oh, I absolutely let the dishes pile up sometimes if I'm in a rut. If I'm in a mental rut, oh, the dishes are absolutely piling up. The dishwasher is the only thing that keeps it from not piling up because I'm like, man, I guess it's not that hard to load them. I'll just do it, whatever. Took the dishwasher in the divorce, yeah. Dishwasher is a close second compared to having in-unit laundry. Legit, one of the things, so we're moving in May. We don't know where, but we're going to start looking for places soon. And one of the things, you know how Zillow and other apartment or rental websites will have like criteria that the units that they show you need to meet? One of the criteria is like in-unit washer and dryer. I will not go to a laundromat. I will not use a community washing service. I will not do it. I've done it before. I will not do it again. But, so one of the things I always make sure to check in the criteria for the search query is in-unit washer and dryer. I don't even check the dishwasher because I'm like, I can at least live without a dishwasher. I would not like it, but I can do it. Washer dryer, though, making me having to use either a communal one or a laundromat? Hell no. Hell no. Putting that aside, what debt are we on currently? 748,000 bells, and we're paying with fish. And I'm about to make another round of fish bait here. Going to the laundrette is a bottom 10 experience. It's like, if I'm in a freaking laundromat, I'm not having a good time, man. I remember one time, Hurricane Michael knocked out my power for a week. And the closest thing to me that had power was a laundromat. I was sitting in the laundromat, just sitting there, and everyone would give me their phones so that I could charge everybody in the house's phones while I was there. So I'm sitting there with my whole family's smartphones, waiting for them to charge, watching, and other people there were doing it too. Same thing, because their power was gone. So I'm just sitting there, all these damn phones are charging, and just like, man, this sucks. This is the worst. Oh, laundromat Larry over here, yeah. Uni ones are minging. Oh my god. Dude, community... Yeah, no. Plus they make you pay for it most of the time. And I'm like, what are you... You're just raking me over the coals here, man. Killing me. So you're on that damn phone again, but times 5. Well, I was only on my phone, so I wasn't messing around with everyone else's phones. Get out of here. Alright. Feeling giant. Feeling 2 sturgeons with this set of bait. If I may be so modest. Feeling 2 sturgeons. 2 sturgeons and a pike. Alright. 2 sturgeons and a pike. Calling it. Okay. Double sturgery. Oh, right, we have bulk crafting finally. Yeah, I said it earlier, but this is the first time I've really taken advantage of it for the purposes of one of my challenges. Like, it's actually being put to good use now for the first time since the update dropped. And it is, I must say, very, very nice. Thank you, Nintendo. It is very nice. Even if I do wish you could craft more than 10 at a time, whatever. I guess I will not be a beggar and a chooser in this case, but I do feel as though that they could have maybe been a bit more intuitive with it, but whatever. Nice. 0 sturgeons, 0 pike. So that's actually what I was hoping for, and I said that I wanted 2 sturgeons and a pike, actually to jinx that, because I don't want that to happen. See? Never let the game know what you want, because then it'll never give it to you. Do we get Castmaster yet? I don't think so. I've fucked it up fairly often. And also, I scare away fish on purpose using the... Like, I'll cast one out. Like, if one's too far to get scared from me running by it, I'll cast my line out. And I'll have it grab its attention, and then I'll pull it in just to scare it away. So, I'm not extremely trying to get Castmaster, but... I did get to 47. I've also fucked it up just straight up a few times. Not to be rude, but what made this take 91 plus hours? Because I chose to pay off every debt within each game using a different method to encourage variety and make it so that it wasn't just too samey across all the games. Because if I wanted to do this as quickly as possible, I would have done it with turnups. However, I figured if I was just doing turnups for every single game and every single debt within that game, it'd be a bit boring and also a bit too samey to the other video that I've done where I tried to see which game has the most broken turnups, which was just me doing 10 weeks worth of turnip trading in every game to see which game I had the most bells in afterwards, and I'm like, that's basically what I would be doing here. Except instead of doing it for 10 weeks, I just do it until I have enough money to pay off all my debts. So that's why it's taken 91 hours. Also, I'm not extremely trying to do it at the absolute most maximum pace possible, despite my restrictions. I tend to mess around a fair bit. I tend to go off track, do other things, so I'm sure I could have knocked a few hours off if I actually stayed locked in on the task at hand, but yeah, basically. I haven't had great turnip luck. Good turnip luck at a couple times. Could have probably knocked some hours off as well. It wasn't great when I did do the turnip segments. I always reserve the biggest debt in every game for turnips because it is the best method of making money. But yeah, even when I did get to turnips, I would get bad weeks back to back, and it would set me back like hours of progress versus if I had just gotten an equally lucky good week. Why did you just post as a first-time chat message my Twitter account? Why'd you do that? Hi, that is my Twitter account. Anyone else getting triggered by the message in a bottle? What are you talking about? The message in a bottle? Remember the City Folk turnips? City Folk turnips were okay. Wild World turnips were a mess, but that's because of partially my fault as well. I feel like the patterns weren't great, but also, yeah, I fucked up the time traveling. What, twice? Yeah, that wasn't too great either. You mean to say twitter.com/diagonal is the same as twitch.tv/diagonal? No, actually, because if you'll notice, the Twitter account has an underscore in the username, while on Twitch, I have no underscore. I don't know who this phony baloney diagonal with an underscore is, but it's certainly not me. Could be barrel line. Probably not. How long this video? Do you think this video will be edited? I don't know. Hopefully not too long. Bro, I can't even tell anymore, man. I honestly cannot. I don't think so, right? We should report this account for identity fraud, then. I mean, I don't post on it much more anyway. Nah. On the topic of editing, did the marker trick work for you? I actually do not know. I have been utilizing it, but I've not actually dragged the video into my editing program to see if it did anything. But I am doing it. I am doing it. Apparently, OBS has a built-in way of marking chapters in your video footage. I'm trying that out, and if so, it could make editing go a lot faster. If while I'm just doing the challenges that I do, make little markers in the video to mark where important things happen so that I don't have to scrounge through 91 hours and 17 minutes and, oh, I don't know, 15 seconds of content to find out where the important moments are, because as you can imagine, that might be quite annoying. So, I didn't know OBS had a built-in feature. I was always trying to look for, like, something like a third-party or a plugin that did it, but apparently it's just built in. You can update us on that in the future, because I also use OBS, and that would be helpful. I mean, I could probably do it later today if I get off my lazy, stupid keister and actually try and put it in the editing program. Tedious, even. Yes, you could say. You could say it was a bit tedious. Yeah, I would use that as a word, yeah. Does Twitch still have the thing where viewers can react to certain parts of the stream? I really don't think so. At least I haven't seen people do it in forever. Yeah, I don't know. I thought they axed that because nobody was using it. Sometimes Twitch axes features if it's either too much fun or if nobody utilizes it and they realize that nobody's going to use it. But sometimes they'll keep features on the website going that nobody uses, but they just want people to use so darn badly that they refuse to give up on it. That also happens. Keister is underused. Agree. I only ever played New Horizons. Should I get New Leaf or City Folk first? Get City Folk. Get City Folk. New Leaf is really good. City Folk's really good. They're both really good. I think that City Folk is, I don't know, more unlike New Horizons. None of the above, get Wild World. Don't get Wild World. Don't get Wild World. Don't get Wild World. Don't get Wild World. Get GameCube. Look, if I had to really suggest a good one, I'd say get Animal Crossing GameCube. Any of them. Hell, get the Japanese one. Don't get Wild World. There's my two sturgeons. The N64 one, yeah. I'd get that before I get friggin' Wild World, personally. Get the iCube player one. The Chinese exclusive iCube version of it, dude. Before you get Wild World. I feel like New Horizons, the GameCube, is too big of a jump backwards with the QOL features. No, I disagree. I feel like City Folk already takes away, compared to New Horizons, a lot of the quality of life features. I don't think that the big gap between quality of life features... Pardon me. I think compared to Animal Crossing GameCube to City Folk, The quality of life feature difference is way, way less than that of City Folk to New Horizons. So if you're worried about that, then you're going to get that either way, I think, with both New Leaf and City Folk. Because this game, for as many things as it didn't do right as far as quality of life, it did do a lot of things that fixed it from previous entries, like New Leaf and City Folk. So you're already going to be regressing in that regard anyway. You might as well play the best game that has bad quality of life features, in my opinion. I don't know. That's just me, though. What's the official diagonal rank of best to worst AC, then? I don't know. I don't know. Depends on a lot of factors. And, like, literally there's about 100 things to consider if I were to make a list of what my favorite Animal Crossing game is. And all 100 of those factors would have a different ranking to them. Like, which game does designing the best? Well, obviously New Horizons, right? But how much of a factor is that compared to the other things that I enjoy? So not only would you have to, like, weigh 100 different factors, I would have to then weigh those factors as far as how much they mean to me, as far as what makes a good Animal Crossing game. It's an impossible thing to tell. Bang, big man. Big boy. Been a while since I've seen one of those. Like, holidays? Wild World would rank among the best for, like, the holidays. Dialogue? That's a pretty big thing for me. I'd probably give that to either GameCube or Wild World. So how much does dialogue matter to me? How much does holidays matter to me? You know? I have nostalgia for older games. For as much as that shouldn't cloud my judgment, it'd be hard to deny that I really enjoy the good old days of playing Wild World and City Folk. It's an impossible thing to tell. There's just too many variables. That's why I don't like favorites. Picking favorites, asking what my favorite this is, saying rank these, do a tier list of this to this, and I'm like, there are 1 million things to consider, and if I really got into it, I don't feel like it would be interesting at all, because I would just bore you guys about how much I have to think about the answers to these questions that you guys are probably like, man, who fucking cares? I hope the popularity of dialogue in Pokopia will influence the next Animal Crossing game. I hope. I mean, if Nintendo hasn't gotten the message that the dialogue hasn't been good, then... I mean, I don't know. How could you not? It's like the biggest negative sentiment about the series, in my opinion. Do you at least have a favorite color? No, because I would still be like I could just generally say green. But oh, in this circumstance, I wouldn't want to have like a lime green wall, for example. So if you're asking me like, oh, what would you like paint your wall? I'd probably not say green. I'd probably say some neutral tone. You see what I'm saying? I would bore you. I would bore you at how many things how I overthink things. I think that people would not really enjoy my genuine answer to these questions, and you would regret asking them. So I'm just telling you right now, I don't want to answer them because I don't think you want to hear me answer them. Because I'm an overthinker. I don't like it, but I am. Lime green slander? Okay, but be so for real with me. Unless you live in Nickelodeon land, would you paint your room lime green? No, I don't think so. Probably, right? You probably get driven insane. Like, what's the color that drives you insane if you look at it for too long? Yellow? It's pretty close to lime green. Yeah, it'd be a vibe. Alright. You get driven to the freaking cuckoo nest because you go paint your room lime green. With zebra print accents, yeah. My wall is literally lime green. That's crazy, man. I'd feel uncomfortable in there, but that's just me. You go on and be happy with your lime green room. Favorite color palette, then? I don't even know how to answer that question. What is a color palette that I could say is my favorite? No one else was forced to read the yellow wallpaper. My bathroom as a kid was yellow. My bathroom that in the house that I lived in as a kid was yellow, and I did feel like a little bit nuts in there if I stayed there too long. Particularly bad day at the office, if you know what I mean. And I had to have an extended trip to the restroom. Yeah, I'd be getting crazy there if I stayed too long. What shade of yellow? Like a lighter, kind of pastel-y yellow shade, which is definitely way better than a bright, blinding sun yellow, but also not great, I will say. It's not what I would have chose, let's just put it that way, if it was up to me. It's not what I would have chose. Nice, dude, look at that. Back-to-back moneymakers. You guys know the story of Chris Moneymaker, right? What a guy. Nah. Ooh. Don't be obtuse, you know what I'm trying to do. Bro, you know what I'm trying to do. Quit being stupid. My landlord painted my kitchen yellow before I moved in because I have a lemon-themed kitchen. That's awfully accommodating. Very unbecoming of a landlord to be so accommodating to a future tenant. Interesting. Do you think that that's actually the reason? I feel like lime green works for a personal room because you could decorate and junk. You would have to build around that color room, though. You know what I mean? If you colored your room lime green, you would have to build around it being lime green. You'd almost have to make it the entire theme is lime green. And I don't know. I don't know if that sounds like something I'd want to do. You know? I don't know if that sounds like something I'd fuck with very much. Anything decently not valuable in here? Yeah. It's actually kind of a good problem I'm having, that most everything in my inventory is decently valuable. Alright. One more batch of bait, and then we'll do another run to my storage. Actually, might even take a trip to CJ and see what I have. What it'll sell for. Maybe just one more little stoygen though before you go. Or before I go. Shut up, mole cricket, I hear you. Are we CJ maxing for the fish? Yeah, I mean, if you could put it in like the most online way possible, yeah, I guess that's what we're doing. Darn. Okay, I tried. Yay, first stream I'm not sleeping too. Yippee! Alright, my house is back here. Put all that in storage. I actually guess I don't need to put what I have in storage if I'm just going back to see CJ.
Hola!
Hola.
Happy birthday to me and Mr. St. Patrick less than 3.
Is it really St. Patty's Day? Like his birthday? I know it's his day, but like, was that his actual birthday? Was he alive in like 300? I feel like records are dubious for back then. Anyway, happy birthday to my grand plan, and thanks for the 31 months Prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. So now we go back to a fishing tournament day where we know CJ will be there, and we do have to play a round of the fishing tournament before we can actually sell fish to him, but I'm hoping that that will be not too long. I mean, it's 3 minutes, and then I can use the fish that I catch in those 3 minutes to sell, which is also nice. So if there's anything decent at this time. Less than 3. Happy birthday, St. Patty. They're not wearing the hat that would usually indicate that there's a fishing tournament going on. Did I get the date wrong? October 10th, 2026. It should be a fishing tournament. Huh. October 10th. Why did I put the 16th? What a fucking numpty. What is wrong with me? Where did I get the 16th out of that? What a maroon. It's 10:10. Who is that ugly mouse? Moose. Crazy this challenge could have a final time of 800 or 800. I am like so off. What the hell, man? Yeah, 100 hours. Yeah, it might. I'm hoping that it doesn't, but it might. It probably will. Whatever, though. We'll see. I don't know. Let's see how close we get with just these fish. If we get close, then I don't know. It could be huge. We'll see. Moose, he shall be killed. If you want to. I'm not going to. Alright. Don't. I know, bro. I know. I know, man. I know. I know, man. I know. You already told me.
Dude.
You already told me.
Just got jump scared by an ad. Time to reset.
I thought you were gonna say... I thought you were gonna say you just got jumped. Like, somebody stole your wallet on the street. Well, either way, thanks Shrimp Boy for the 3 months Prime. I was like, man, I don't know if you should be subscribing after you just got robbed. But sure, go for it. Thank you. Thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Alright, I guess I'll go over to my ocean and look for things there. I don't know. What spawns in the ocean? What's better right now? Ocean or river? Probably. A lot of the same things that I was catching in November can spawn in October, so... Stick to the ocean. Or NECA? No. No. Mahi Mahi Jabali, I think, can spawn. I don't know why, that felt like more vibrations. I think the olive flounder has more vibrations than sea bass, though, despite them being the same size. Feels weird to say, but even though they have the same shadow size, fish don't necessarily have the same, like, vibration to your controller. It's something that you sort of notice if you do it for long enough. Nice, that'll be good. That's 7,500 right there, if you sell it to CJ.
Money, money, money.
Yo.
Hey Dagnall,
Hi.
I'm back with more bits. Also, I took today off of work.
Keep taking today off work, you're not going to have any more money for them bits anymore. But hey, I appreciate that. Thanks to the 550 Savage Gamer. Thank you. Why doesn't your island have the hotel? Yeah, you have to hit 3 stars to get the hotel, so... Ooh! Okay. That's 3,000, I think, so what? 4,500 if you sell to CJ? That's decent. Okay, alright, white boy. Yeah, you gotta hit a 3-star island before you have access to the hotel. So no hotel for me. It's actually kind of sucks a little bit because it would make the pier a bit longer, and that would make it so that pier fish spawn more often, and pier fish are generally pretty decent as far as their value. So it's not worth getting a 3-star island to do, but I guess it would have been a good thing for that purpose. Let's get one more little guy here. Back off, Brocklo, it's mine. Oh, come on, dude. Hurry up. Hurry up, dude. Hurry up. I have 10 seconds. Oh, he's being difficult, man. Does that count? Oh, dude, I was literally reeling it in. I was a friggin'... Damn it. It didn't count because I didn't catch it before. That sucks. Whatever. I can still sell it. It would just been easier. Whatever. It happens to me all the time. It's a little bit rude. Stowed 6 fish in the cooler. That's 8 points. Holy shit. Alright, well, how much will you buy what I caught for? Man, maybe like 10 grand, just what I caught there for that tournament. 14. Wow. Okay, cool. That's nice. And then, now, sell what's in our pockets. There's something else. Let's sell some fish. Alright. And then... Man, I can't even give you a number for how much this stuff's gonna sell for, but it's gonna be pretty good. It's gonna be pretty good. This might be like a couple 100,000, honestly. This might be good. Ooh, not quite, but pretty close. 189 grand. And then I have more in my storage still, so hold your shorts. We're not done yet. I don't think we're gonna get to quite the amount that we need, but...
Crazy that this challenge could go on for longer than 100 hours, so here is
yeah, you said that already.
Bits.
Thank you. Thanks for the 100 more bits, Savage Gamer. I appreciate it. I don't know if I have a whole pocket's worth of fish. I mean, I have 70 things total in my storage, but a lot of that is materials and stuff, so it's not all fish. I don't know. I'm very curious, actually. Why do I keep stupid horse mackerels in here? What the hell? What are you going to do with those? How many bells is the goal? Well, 748,000 for my debt. Or is it 58,000? Actually, I think somebody corrected me earlier. Okay, so we actually have more than the inventory full. That's pretty good. This guy's loaded to the gill with fish. That was pretty funny. I don't know if you meant to do this, but you said I'm filled to the gill, and that's what fish have to breathe underwater. That was pretty clever right there. That was a pretty clever joke. Wow. Man, you should be the one streaming here. It's me, fucking barnacle head over here. I ain't got jokes like that. Thanks, I'm here all night. Oh, okay, alright. What did I get a stupid boot for? And what's that? Probably maybe, I don't know. Ooh, that's another 200,000. Ooh. Okay. Alright, and I still got a little bit more. I still got a little bit more. Hang on. Hold on. Hold the phone. We might be closer than I thought. Barnacle head. Man, I need to start saying that shit.
Enough fish to feed a village.
Yes. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Barnacle head. Man, I need to start saying that shit. Okay, Squidward. I didn't realize I had Mr. Tentacles in my chat. Barnacle head, huh? I need to start calling SpongeBob that. Ooh, and the coelacanth to wrap it all up? Ooh. Oh, fish paste. You just need 200 grand more? I don't think we're gonna get that with this batch, but it might be another 100 grand. I don't know. No, I don't want to compete. 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 It's the one where they try to move the furniture and it ends up running over Squidward's toenail. Fucking disgusting. Horrible. You look like somebody would have played the clarinet in school. I tried to play the trumpet at one point. Didn't go well. I tried the drums a little bit. Wasn't too great at that. I just don't think I'm very musically inclined. 74,850. Okay, okay, okay. So where does that put me in total? I think I'm going to be about 100 grand short, combining what I have already in my ABD, which I think is 150,000, Let's see. Let's see. It's decent, though. Thanks, Pop Crossing, for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I have 661,000. Okay, we need, what? 97,000 then, basically? Dude, that's so doable. That's doable today, as a matter of fact. As long as we book it, we can do that. You might still have a few money trees. That's actually true. I do. Hang on. Where are they, I wonder? I guess I'll just do, like, a lap around town and see. That is true. I do still have, like, leftover money trees from when I was doing that. And that would be 30 grand each money tree. I don't recall seeing any. Oh, nice fly. I guess I also got the trash from fishing, so for as little as it'll be, it's something. The back of the island has one. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll get to that. Surely, I figured there must be a couple at least, right? This track gets... Ooh, there's one. Alright. I don't know if maybe that's the one that you meant. It's sort of in the back of my island, not entirely though. So there's that one.
Money, money, money.
I recently got laid off from my job as a result of the Iran situation, so just wanna say these streams have really cheered me up. Thank you, Dag3.
I thought the text-to-speech was going to stop after it said, I recently got laid. Like, I thought that that was going to be the whole comment, is I recently got laid. And I was like, you don't need to share that. I thought it was like, that's full stop right there. And I was like, bro, you do not need to be sharing that. No, sorry about your job. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. I'm glad that the streams can cheer you up though. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, now I guess I wish that it would have been that, because that would have been pretty, you know, compared to getting laid off your job, that's way better. Jeez, that's miles better. I guess, like, the decency to still share it in the chat would have been questionable, but, like, that would have been way better for you. So, you know, hey, I'm glad. Oh, there we go. That's the one you must have been talking about. Does that mean I'm not allowed to share if I get laid? See, this, you're probably being facetious, but this is the shit that I do feel sad sometimes that I need to clarify. This could be a golden trout, I don't know. Actually, no, I think it's too big. This is the shit that I have to get a big frown across my face when I realize that I do have to tell you guys, yeah, whenever you guys engage in coitus, you don't need to tell me. In fact, I would highly encourage that you don't, because it's really not necessary, and it sounds like you're doing it for the brag rather than the actual intimacy that's involved in the process because you genuinely love the other person. It sounds like you're using it as a flex more than anything. So, yeah, maybe don't. I think that would be quite a good idea, actually, yes. But the thing is it's sad. I don't know if you're being facetious or not. So, I'm going to err on the safe side and say no, I don't need to know that. I'm happy for you, though, genuinely. Nice carp. The second it's over. Wait, dude, I gotta tell this Animal Crossing streamer I just fucked. What possesses a person? Because this has happened before, by the way. If you're like, nah, this sounds stupid. No, this has happened before. I gotta go tell Dagnall. No, you don't. Keep it to yourself. You don't need to. I promise you it's fine. Very strange. And not even just with that. It's just about, like, things that are not relevant to the stream at all, in general. It's not even just that. Hey, Daniel, I have a wedgie right now. I don't fucking care, bro. I really don't. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm just too atypical of a streamer to where other people would be like, oh, I'm sorry about that. Man, that really sucks. Oh, you know, I had a wedgie one time and it really sucked. You know, it's just like the worst. I don't fucking care. And I can at least be honest enough to tell you I don't fucking care. I don't know, but I'm also an asshole, so, like, I don't know. Alright, I'm thinking, honestly, just stay on the fishing tournament, and then try to get the remaining, what, 30-something grand that we need? Just do it like this, shit. It'd be easier, honestly. Very cool. Oh, yeah, I forgot I have to pay for the other ones after that. This has happened more than once. Yeah, with, like, multiple different this happens, like, every week, with people just coming in here being like, hey, Diagonal, I just did this, and I think it's really relevant to streaming, and I would totally, I think every normal, level-headed person would be sharing this in a Twitch chat. This happens a sad, sad amount, yes. Get the money rock, that's a good idea. Get the money rock.
Money, money, money.
Hey Dagnall, would you rather watch the horsefly close-ups from Wormy, or watch Chosen the Splinter episode?
Oh, Wormy's a classic, man. You talking about that little close-up with the butterfly? It did freak me out as a kid, but I think, I don't know, I still like the episode. Thanks for the 1,000 bits, by the way. I appreciate that. That's a lot of bits. Oh, dude, Wormy clears, 100%. Maybe Dagnall doesn't need to know, but maybe chat does. I assure you, young man, when I say that nobody, the streamer, the chat, needs to know about your intimacy, I promise you, I mean everybody. I promise you. Sarcasm? Okay, I'm sorry. It's hard to tell sometimes. Wow, look at me go. Bye, chat. About to head into a meeting with Warner Brothers. What the hell are you doing? You making a movie? Are you making Barb and Star go to Vista Del Mar too? What are you doing? Well, that's pretty cool. Enjoy that. Go say hi to both Yakko, Wacko, and Dot. Tell them I'm a big fan. Bang. What's up the Rays, man? Me when the Tampa Bay Rays lead the AL East. What's up those Rays, man? Thought this was the Red Sox year. This is a funny joke, actually. Actually, I think you guys should all laugh at that. Please laugh. Are you a car guy, Diagonal? Do you like big turbos and good-looking builds? I appreciate the aesthetic of a nice car. I would not call myself a car guy. But I would also look at a 1994 Toyota Supra, and I would be like, nice. That's nice right there. Nice, man. I was just surprised it took me that long to find a tire.
Money, money, money.
Oh, and this fishing rod's gonna break, isn't it?
Love the streams. Thanks for making work bearable.
Oh, you're very welcome. Thanks for the 1,050 bits. I appreciate that. It was very generous of you. 85 Super looks better. I do like the even the before Generation 4 Supras as well. Just think that peaked with 4. And then those newer ones are nice, but they're not the same. It's kind of like bringing back an old sitcom that ended 20 years ago. It's like, you're not really capturing the same vibe, but I appreciate that you're trying, I suppose. It's kind of how I feel about the Malcolm in the Middle reboot that's coming out soon. I'm like, I don't think it's going to be that good. But, whatever. I'll be happy to indulge for a little bit. Yeah, because why is Scrubs back? Yeah, I saw that as well. Why the hell is Scrubs back? Psst, get your money, Rock. Psst. Stop telling me what to do. Once was enough. I heard you the first time. Is Malcolm in the Middle reboot happening? There is. It's coming out this year. I have seen like the trailers for it, and I'm just like, it was so much better of a show, even if it is just as good with the writing and the acting and the directing and all that. It was a better show when it was on your TV living room CRT than it is just in HD, you know? You ever have, like, some of these reboots happen, and it's like, I don't think it's much worse as far as the quality goes, but it just doesn't feel like a show that should be on the big HD flat screen. It feels like a show that should be in my CRT box. It feels like it should be 2006 again when I watch this, and it's not. And therefore, I unfairly am judging it more negatively than the original series. It's coming out next month. Oh, I didn't know it was that soon. I'm like, everything's too clean, everything's too crisp. I could see every detail, and I don't feel like that's... It should be like a little rough around the edges, you know? They're so easy to get in and out of, you know? I guess I'll try for one of the pier fish with this bait. See what we get. It's not the same without Dewey. Well, he's there. It's just a different actor. But also the actor who... The original actor for Dewey is done acting, so... They're not going to make him come back. Is that a Top Gear reference? It is. Top Gear. They're very easy to get in and out of, you know. Could be. Ugh, my neck. Nope. I'll only catch anything that's potentially mahi-mahi or giant trevally. They need to reboot Malcolm in the Middle with Bryan Cranston. Yeah, Bryan Cranston is in there, by the way. You know, I guess that could also be Barred Knife Jar Red Snapper, so sure. Oh, go on. That's what British people say. Oh, go on, then. Oh, go on, then. I might as well. Just in case it's one of those. Or you. Nope. Oh, go on then. Yeah, dude, you get it. I didn't realize Bryan Cranston's daughter was in the pit. Yeah, dude, that blew my mind, too. Also blew my mind when Whitaker, I found out, is not American. He's, like, Welsh. And I'm like, damn, okay. The only British actor other than Hugh, the guy who played House MD, who I can't remember the name of, is Hugh something. The only guy from the United Kingdom who can actually do an American accent convincingly. Hugh Laurie, yeah, that's it. House mentioned. Let's fucking go. All right, do I have any more fishing rods? No, that's it. No, let's see. I can make one more. Hopefully we only need the one more. Might be good. House is a good show. I don't disagree. I also just hate it because I hate shows where the entire thing is the main character is really smart but a huge asshole. I hate shows where the main character, in this case House, is insanely intelligent, but he's also literally the biggest piece of shit in the world. Like, it wears on you. It starts to feel like too much like dealing with real people, and I'm like, man, this is exhausting. At least it's funny, though. Yeah, but I like that gets old. I don't know, to me. That worked for regular cable TV. I understand. I'm not saying I'm smart and everyone else is stupid for thinking that it's a good show. No, it's just not for me because of those shows being the way that they are. But I can't deny that they're massively successful, so it's not like it's a bad formula that doesn't work. It's just I don't really like it very much. Alright. First of all, what did I catch? And then what do I have in my pockets now? That's 6 points. That's awesome, man. How much does that sell for, though? Why do you back out of the dialogue? What? 12,600. Okay, now we need about 17 grand from what I have in my inventory, which, geez, do I have that? Let's see. We might actually get there. Moray Eel and Barred Knifejaw would have to carry, but it might be just short, I think. Ooh, I think we got enough. I think we got enough. Hold up. Hold. Hold. Hang on. We might have enough. Money rock? Question mark? Bro, are you looking? I didn't need the money rock. Are you looking? $753,000. It's 8. All right, I'm gonna get my money rock now. So I think that I'm probably going. No, you know what? Let's keep it. Why? Just finish it with fish. You already got 99.9% of the way there with fish. Just get the last 0.1%. Don't even bother doing the stupid competition. You can just catch them. Now it's a matter of stubbornness that I'm not doing my money rock, because that would be the easiest thing now to do. But now I'm like, well, now I'm not going to do it. Now I'm going to be stubborn about it. You see, chat, you learn this at some point along with the way of watching me. I'm actually a huge baby. I'm actually a giant man-child. So, when you boss me around and you tell me to do things, I don't do them. That is a surefire way of getting me to not do them, because I'm a giant, petulant infant. And you will either learn to love me or hate me. I'm not proud of the way that I am, for that reason and for many reasons. But I also am the way that I am, and simply acknowledging that I am the way that I am is much easier than working towards becoming a better person and fixing these character flaws of mine that I don't like very much. Though I will also admit, I am also trying to do that, but you have to give me time. And like a lot of time. Dude, you ever, like, make efforts to be a better person, and then, like one bad day happens and it completely undoes the months, maybe years of time that you've invested in trying to be a better person. Like, literally one bad day happens, you lose your cool, you regress all the progress that you made to this point, and you're like, fuck! You ever have that happen to you? I have it happen to me all the time. It's not a good feeling. Do you miss your binky? Yes, greatly, actually. Yes, greatly. Every day. Yeah, but I remember that it's a normal part of growing. Yeah, it doesn't mean it doesn't stink, though, you know? It doesn't mean that it doesn't stink. It doesn't mean that it doesn't suck total ass, my brother, if you know what I mean. Pike. Look at that. Yeah, can't get that, can you? Looking at me like, man, I wish I could catch a pike. Progress, healing, improvement isn't linear. It feels like a lot of progress. It feels like a loss of progress in the moment, but that you know that it's not, and you deserve to give yourself grace for the fact that you do get up and try. That is true. But consider the fact that whenever something bad happens, the world is ending, like the entire world around me is going to collapse. And I'm a piece of shit, I'm horrible, and I should probably just stop trying. But then when things are going great, I'm literally the smartest and best person ever. I am incredibly intelligent. Everyone else is an idiot except for me. And to be honest with you, I do not even think that I am worthy, or that other people are worthy to grace this very terrain that I also trample upon. I'm kidding, by the way. But like a little bit. Yo. This is how I feel at work every day in recruitment. Yeah, a customer yells at me at work for a mistake that I did. I am literally the biggest piece of shit of all time. I honestly should be fired purely out of the embarrassment that I caused my company. I do like one thing right. I am such a genius, these people don't even deserve me. God, I am the rock to this, to everybody else's just completely untethered approach of idiocy that they do with everything that they do. I am the steady, intelligent being that everyone else runs by. I am the sun of this corporate solar system. I am so smart. It'd be that way, though. Wonder if this is enough. How much more do I need? Like 5 grand? Not that much, right? Maybe we should be there. There's something else. Oh yeah, okay. A little bit more than I wanted, but that's alright. Give us 5 grand to get started with bugs. Cool. Alright, pay off this debt. Start bugs tomorrow. Yippee! Alright. Pay from savings. That's gonna be 4,200 short. Pay from pockets. Alright, with 6,210 left over, we have paid off the fishing debt. That was a long one. That was a long one. That was a slog. Definitely made a lot easier with CJ, though. Consider that we would still need another, like, what, a few 100,000 if it wasn't for CJ. Yeah, and that could have been a lot worse. But that puts us at, with Animal Crossing New Horizons, only the 1.248 million bug debt for the second floor, and then the gargantuan 2,498,000 turnip debt, and that's all we have left. That's 3,746,000 total remaining now, and 16,031,000 paid off across the entire series to this point. So, with only a couple of debts left, we are very much in the home stretch. What we're going to do with bugs is we're going to look for, with my however many miles, 25,000 miles can buy me, what, 12 Nook Miles tickets? 12 Nook Miles tickets. We're going to use those to try to find one of either Tarantula or Scorpion Island, whichever one has a higher % chance to find. I think it's Tarantula Island. We're going to look for one of those, fill our pockets up with this is if we find it. Fill our pockets up with tarantulas, sell those to Flick in a similar manner that we just did with CJ, and I don't know if one Tarantula Island will be enough to do all that, but hopefully it would get us a good way there. I mean, let's see. 40 pocket spaces. 40 pocket spaces times 8,000 for every tarantula. So if I had my full inventory full of tarantulas, that would be 320,000. If we multiply that by 1.5 times, that would be 480,000, meaning approximately 3 full inventories of tarantulas or scorpions could get me enough. That is if I were to manage to find 3 tarantula or scorpion islands. Unlikely. More likely, we will find a regular Nook Miles island. We will cut down everything on that island to where we only have palm trees, to where we can farm the expensive Hercules beetle, golden stag, Goliath beetle, giant stag, yada yada yada, all those good friends of ours. Farming those instead, filling our inventory up and then selling to Flick. Either just straight up without the Tarantula or Scorpion Island, or if we can get a Tarantula or Scorpion Island, doing one of those, and then the rest could be done with the palm tree beetles. We'll see. We'll see how I want to approach this, but first things first, we should probably talk to Tom Nook so we can actually get our expansion here. That's the plan for bugs anyway. Yes, Tom, I would like to, yes. You know, normally they don't boot you out of the inventory in previous Animal Crossing games when you want to do that. They usually do it all in one fell swing, but, you know, I guess you're just silly. A hammer and some elbow grease, yeah. Put a large second story on your home. Adding a whole new floor does entail heavy construction fees. Talking about 1.248 million bells is a lot, but we can do it. We're gonna have to do it. Not today, though. Tomorrow. Pause the timer. 92 hours, 9 minutes, and 13 seconds. So, here's what we're gonna do. Timer's hit 0, that means it's game time. That means it's game time. I got my game face on. I look like a turtle. I look like Mitch McConnell. That's good. That's good. Yeah, anyway, that's my game face. Let's pull up the timer here. Where did we last leave off at? 92 hours, 9 minutes, and 13 seconds. Oi, oi, oi. Alright, game plan. That's a very turtley... Doesn't that look... It's sure it looked like a turtle. It's something like the mouth. I don't know. And like the elongated face. It was very strange. Tortimer cosplay when? He's a tortoise, actually. Mods, time that person out for 30 seconds for being wrong. No, I'm kidding, don't. Something stinks today, and I don't think it's me. It might be noxious gas. I don't know. We'll see. Yo.
Good luck.
Thank you. Thank you, Erwin Melton. Thanks so much for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Okay. From what? I don't know. Could be noxious gas. Could be a million things. That's just the first thing I thought of. Are you implying that chat is stinky? No. No, I can't smell you guys. That's a good thing. Okay, yeah. So, we're in April. What time? April 11th, and it's 10:12 p.m. So that's fine. That works. If we had Flick on our island right now, we don't. We want to find a day that the tarantula can spawn with Flick on our island, because he's not on our island, because it's a fishing tournament. So that's what we're going to look for. And then we can keep rolling.
Rip my perfect bracket.
Yeah, whatever. Me too, man. Don't worry about it. It's the first 4. It's not a big deal. Thanks for the 42 months to Little Toaster. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Fred Durst, who? Yeah, so anyway, we're going to keep rolling for Tarantula Islands. We're going to buy as many Nook Miles tickets. I guess I could just do that now, get it out of the way. Because it is a painful process buying a load of Nook Miles tickets, so I guess I'll just do it now. Is he going to tell me about how I paid off my debt? Maybe not. Let me just do that now, because that's going to be a pain. With the amount of miles that we have, we can buy 12 Nook Miles tickets. So that's 12 islands that we have a chance of getting Tarantula Island. It's going to lecture me about Nook Miles tickets. Oh, I think I also have one more in the airport that I never used, because they give you one at the start of the game. They give you one at the start of the game. And I think that I haven't used that one. I don't recall going to a Nook Miles island, so yeah. I guess we actually get 13 shots at it. Me if I were Fred Durst. Hi, I'm Fred Durst. Are you? Yes. Are you? I still hate how you can't bulk buy these. Yeah. It's fine. I don't really find myself getting a whole load of these too often. It's not all that big of an inconvenience, but I do remember the days of when I first started streaming this game, and I would do villager hunts pretty regularly. And if I wanted to get a lot of tickets for villager hunting, I would either beg on my knees to my viewers and be like, please, give me some. And the fact that they're used as basically another currency within the online trading sphere, I don't know. Surely Nintendo would know that and make it easier to get a lot more of them, knowing how valuable they are if you want to buy and sell things online. Maybe they don't want to endorse third-party websites that allow people to buy and sell things online, even though it only encourages people to buy their online service. I don't know. I don't know why, along with bulk crafting, they didn't include this, being able to buy these in bulk, because it seems like a no-brainer to me, but I don't really know. It's really strange, yeah. Afternoon Diagonal, good luck. Thank you. So, I don't know. We'll see. Whatever. We only have 4 more that we need to do. Only 4 more. I remember, what was it, the challenge where I paid off my debt with Nook Miles? This was one of, like, the first challenges I did on my YouTube channel, where I paid off my debt with Nook Miles, except instead of Nook Miles tickets, I did Bell vouchers, which are even worse because they're cheaper as far as the Nook Miles go. I think they're 500. So, if I got the amount of miles that I needed, I would buy Bell vouchers until I had the amount of bells that I needed to pay off my debts. And I don't remember how many I ended up buying, but it was probably over 100. So I feel like my thumb is starting to hurt buying, what, 12 of these? I had to do friggin' hundreds of those. I'd rather have bulk crafting than bulk buying, at least. Well, at least they made it so that you can friggin' buy the customization kits in 50 sets now. Like, why did they do that? I don't know, whatever. I'm just complaining now. Alright, whatever, it's the last one. You have a 23% chance of getting Tarantula Island with 13 tickets. I like those odds. That's a 4-sided coin flip that goes my way. Think of a 4-sided coin, and think about what the odds are if you were to flip it, that it goes that it... Okay, so say, like, somebody says... So it says, heads, tails, blurts, or barnacles. And you say, give me blurts. And they flip it, and it lands on blurts. What are the odds? Well, that's about what we're dealing with. A little bit less. It's a weighted coin. Hi. Talk to Tom Nook to start the next debt. I don't think I can, because I think I might be able to tomorrow when I time travel forward. But I time traveled backwards to get up to this date, so I don't actually think my house has been expanded yet. I think tomorrow I can. Alright, but we're good, though. We got our tickets. We'll have 13, the 12 in our inventory, plus the one that Wilbur will have for us. I have on me my net, obviously, my ladder, some islands. Let me actually do some research here. Actually, give me 1 second. We might even be able to improve our odds here. Mystery tour. The Scorpion... Sorry, not the Scorpion Island. Tarantula Island. Does it require me to have a ladder? Because some islands will not spawn if you don't have a ladder. Because the game is like, oh, you wouldn't be able to access most of this island, so we're not even going to bother giving it to you. It looks to me like the Tarantula Island is not one of those islands, which is good. That means that we could probably drop our ladder. Right? Am I crazy here? Requirements... Vaulting pole. Yeah, so some islands require a vaulting pole to be able to get them. Some islands require a ladder to be able to access them. Some of them require resident services to be upgraded. Tarantula Island actually does not require resident services. And it doesn't require a ladder or a vaulting pole either. So, dude, if I drop my vaulting pole and my ladder, I think that eliminates more islands that can potentially happen. So, that's interesting. Okay. Oh, the commands aren't working? Interesting. Let me see if I can't do something about that. I think I know why.
Dude.
There we go. Should be working now.
Woohoo.
Alright. Thank you, Lil Baby Stupid, for the 37 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm glad that's working now. Alright, so yeah. By dropping our ladder and our vaulting pole, we'll even increase our odds by what it seems like to me. I do want to keep at least one fishing rod in case I happen to see, I don't know, a big shark on... Well, I won't see a shark, 'cause it's not shark months, but... I don't know, if I see a big honker, I might want to catch it, since fishing was a previous method of ours. But yeah, we are primarily going to be catching bugs, so I'm actually going to maybe make 2 more nets as well while I do this, and then we'll find a Flick Island. Promise. Promise, we'll actually get to it here. Alright, but now that I've dropped my vaulting pole, I can't actually access where I have my crafting table, which I think is on the other side of that river, so I will utilize the one in here. Big honker and bug honker. I thought you mostly needed the vaulting pole, but I could be wrong. I'm looking on Nookopedia, and it makes no mention that Scorpion or Tarantula Island require you to have a vaulting pole. And some islands do require a vaulting pole, so I feel like I would be more... Because I'm looking at the island... And I'm like, it's a pretty thin... I don't know, some of you actually who may know this, who have been to Tarantula or Scorpion Island in recent memory and can remember, you can just hop over the little river in the island from the looks of it. It looks like you can just hop right over it. It looks like you don't even need the vaulting pole to access the main part of the island. So I think that, yeah, vaulting pole not necessary. It's just a little steppy. So, I don't think I will bring my vaulting pole. I think I will opt out of it. And then another thing that I'm going to want to do is if I get an island that I don't want, that isn't Tarantula Island, I will grab the palm trees from that island for potentially using in the future. If we don't get Tarantula Island, we can do an improvised beetle farming island instead. Where if I grab extra palm trees, then I can, out of here. Then I can make a better island for farming Hercules beetles and golden stags and all those later on. That is if I don't get Tarantula Island. That's like a backup plan. And being that it seems like it's a 23% chance with the amount of tickets that I have, it's probably fairly safe to assume that that might come into relevancy. So, we'll see. Correct? I just got one the other night. Alright, beautiful, beautiful. Am I the only one who can't hear Dagnall? The audio is kind of glitched. Nobody's made any indication that they can't, so... Sorry. Yeah, it's okay now. I refreshed. Okay, good. I'm a first-time chatter. Sorry, I'm lying. Okay, pal. Alright, pal. If you think that flies around here, then it doesn't. I'm warning you right now. Lying comes naturally to your forked tongue. No big news to share today. Oh, no... Wow, she actually had nothing straight up to say. She said, alright, Isabel's signing off. She didn't even share, like... She didn't even share a fun anecdote about a TV show that she watched the other day. What the hell, man? Oh, I get more miles. Oh! Another 2 Nook Miles tickets for Dagnall here. Alright, sweet. And I think I can talk to Tom Nook now. Not even a tidbit! I barely got a wry smile, man. What the hell? She actually had nothing to say. Yeah, that's a nasty little number right there. I can now order Full House redesigns. Great. How dare she? What is it, like the weekend or something? Oh, it's Sunday. I guess because it's Sunday and you're visiting NPC is Daisy May, but she's already long gone because she only appears in the morning. Right, I already talked to him. Because she only appears in the morning. I guess there's nothing to talk about now. She actually just straight up had nothing to say. Maybe they got rid of the dialogue where it's like, oh my god, my TV show the other day. Did you know what happened?
If it's called a compass, then where did the past come? Do we come to pass? Or did we arrive here without knowing? Question answered to be unheard, thinking. Hashtag Dagnall, hashtag feral, hashtag wanted criminal.
Wanted criminal? What do you mean? Well, thanks, Not Tony, for the 11 months tier 1. I appreciate that. Enjoy your... I don't know what all that weird stuff at the end about that is, but whatever. Thanks for the 11 months. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. You can see her chomping cookies in the evening, if I recall. She looks like she's bugging out, quite frankly. She looks like the Eduardo took her to Rainbow Road, and she's trying to, like, not fall up into the sky. Alright, anyway, ticket update. We now have 15 tickets. Nice. Back to the Mafia theory. Well, the Mafia theory. What about how good of a game it was? Oh, also, did anyone play their Switch today and it gave you a system update? That's not unusual. However, it also came with a controller update. Anyone else get a controller update for their Switch 2 today? This whole thing needs an update. Mine did it last night for the console. Bro, what the hell is a controller update? I don't know. Maybe I'm not with it. But my controller needs an update. It's kind of funny to me. 26.1% chance. Oh, the four-sided coin just started weighing towards... What did I say? Barnacles? What did I guess? I don't remember. Oh, dear, Flick is in town. They wanted to know if they ever found someone passed out at the beach. Alright, no, that's Gulliver. It might take a minute or two, or several, to find Flick, but that's fine, because it's... What's another several minutes when I've been doing this for however many minutes 92 hours and 22 minutes is? 92 times 24 plus 22. 23. What's another several? Honestly. Switch 1 had a system update. Wow. Still putting updates out for that thing. I think like 10 years old now. Actually, though. Maybe. It's not quite 10. I think it's 9. Yeah, my controller, like, transformed a little bit. It feels different in my hand today. Apparently, able to jump on a live stream. Huge fan. I appreciate that. That person had a goat emoji at the end of their comment. I think to imply that I'm the goat. You guys are talking to the goat right now. No, I'm kidding. I'm not. Rocket's birthday. I don't care. Oh, god damn it. If there's an NPC in town, I won't know who they are, because I think Rocket's birthday overrode their dialogue. So make it easy on me and put somebody in the town plaza. Well, there's Harv, but he's always here. Okay, surely there's somebody here, and first of all, you get quick check so you can do. Check your plaza, check your map. Nobody is in the secret beach, so Red isn't here. Nobody's in the plaza, so Sable isn't here. Who else can there be? Sahara? Obviously Flick, CJ. Am I really just gonna have to, like, walk around and see if they're here? Because I would hate to skip it if somebody is here. That's Tweety Bird, whatever their name is. Harv is your local hobo. Yeah, he's just, like, he's not a special NPC. He's just kind of, like, putzing around the joint. That's friggin' whatever their name is. Oh, it's Sahara. Okay, that's fine. At least it didn't take too long to figure it out. Celeste, is it a clear sky? I wonder if that is the only credential you need? I mean, it's obviously not Celeste, because we just saw Sahara, but I suppose that's worth looking out for if this happens again in the future, if any of my other villager birthdays happen. I don't even know. Can Red spawn right now? Because I don't think I've seen Red in my town yet. I also haven't ventured back to the secret beach a whole lot. Try the stretching exercise. That's a good idea, actually. You could try the stretching exercise, and it'll boom all the villagers in town. And you can just, like, immediately back out of it and not do it if you don't want to. Which is weird, but I don't know. Celeste can appear with other special NPCs, though. Can they? There really isn't any news to speak of today. Anyone see that talk show yesterday? Oh, so she does still have the talk show dialogue. Really? Nothing going on? I don't know if I believe that. On a weekday where NPCs can visit you, a Wednesday... Okay. I have to trust that she would have said something if Flick was in town. I have seen Flick before, right? Yeah, I remember actually seeing him, because he was, like, swinging his net. I was like, oh, big tough guy over here. Whoa. Look at tough guy. My fucking turnip's spoiled. Calm down. Talking about, like, real life. Hi, Diagonal. I love your videos. I usually lurk, but I just wanted to say well done with the series. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying. Trying to do it under 100 hours, but trying. Sorry for the outburst. You need to calm down. Animal Crossing is real life, right? Nope. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. CJ. God damn it. Snap out of it. Alright, so this is Friday, so that's the last day that I could get Flick. I don't think that you can visit on Saturday, so I would go 3 days ahead to Monday if no Flick today. Plaza NPCs leave at 10 p.m. Leaf and Kicks. Oh, okay, so that would probably explain why there's just nobody some days, because it was Leaf or Kicks, but then they closed up shop at 10, and I'm past 10 in-game, and that makes a lot of sense, actually. Thank you. That makes a lot of sense. Which is fine, because it's not like it was Flick anyway. Flick wasn't going to be in the plaza. So, that's fine. I watched a decent amount of your videos. I find it's funny how you went from nice to the Nook twins to calling them rats. I think that that's kind of the course that my life has gone on in general over the past 6 years since I've started doing this. I went from nice. Well, they said that Sable's in town. Is Sable here, or are they closed up? Well, that's weird, because Sable's in the plaza, and she said something about it. And she's still in the plaza. Maybe it's just Leaf and Kicks that close up early? I don't know. Alright, anyway, yeah. I think I've just become more disgruntled, both at this game and in general, since I've started streaming. So that's probably why the difference. I'm not proud of it, but they are rats, though. They can be nice rats. They can be nice rats. I don't say it in a... Well, I do kind of say it in a mean way, don't I? I'm like, you fucking rats. Which I don't think that could be misconstrued as anything but with ire and hatred. But no, but I'm nice though. I promise. Rats, derogatory. Yeah, no. What's up, Rach? Imagine watching Diagonal at 3 a.m. and suddenly hearing repeatedly, wake up. Yeah, well that's why they say don't watch Diagonal at 3 a.m. Oh, by the way, if you want to... Sahara again? I got Sahara last week. I thought that meant that she couldn't spawn this next week. Bro, okay, I'm giving this until the end of this week to find Flick, and if not, I will just catch all the bugs, fill my inventory, and then... Friggin', I don't know. Also, I'd rather be 11 for the giant stag and scarab beetle. No, this game is spawn right now. What the hell am I thinking? Doesn't matter. What about watching Diagonal at 4:30 a.m.? Is that what you're doing right now? I wouldn't recommend it. They really want you to buy a rug. Yeah, how about broke, buying rug, woke, selling bug? Tommy is a nice, sweet boy, and Timmy is the one I try not to talk to. Timmy does hog the spotlight, but dude, if I can vouch for Timmy... Let me vouch for Timmy real quick, because everyone hates Timmy, because he's the louder, the one that you always talk to by default, it seems. And so people have grown to have ire towards Timmy rather than Tommy. But let me give you a perspective that maybe you didn't consider. Oh, here we go. Nice. He loves bugs so much. He's so cool. Let me tell you a perspective that you may not have considered, okay? I am the quiet person by nature. Timmy is the extrovert and Tommy is the introvert. Exactly. And the introvert, sometimes an introvert loves nothing more than an extrovert hogging all the conversation. Like my girlfriend, who is very extroverted by nature, I would say anyway, loves to talk, loves to have conversations, is seemingly recharged from being around people. And then there's me, who is everything the opposite of what I just said. I get exhausted by long conversations. If they're like small talk conversations, I don't generally like having them for the sake of just having the conversations. I would love it if someone approached us and decided to talk to her instead. I would love it. So maybe Timmy is understanding of this, and we're the assholes for preferring Tommy to talk to Tommy more, because we're like, I want to talk to old Tomboy. I want to go see what he has to say. I'm tired of Timmy. First of all, you made Timmy feel bad, and then second of all, Tommy now has to talk to you, and he didn't want to do that. Consider that. Alright, we got our Flick. Now we need our island. We have 15 tickets, 14 in our pockets, including the one that I got at the beginning of the game but haven't used yet. That's 15 chances for a Tarantula Island. I don't know what the percentage that is to get over the course of 15 tickets, when you consider that the base odds are a 2% chance. I've eliminated some islands from being able to be found because I do not have a ladder and a vaulting pole in my inventory. I don't know. There's a lot to consider. So, I don't know what the chances are. It's just a matter of doing it. Let's do it. Yep, that's mine. That's mine. With my name on it. President Nook. Sorry. Hold. Who's calling him President Nook now? President Nook told me you're working at Miss Lottie's place now. Why are you calling him that? I didn't vote for him. Yeah, I want to fly. Yes, sir. That is mine. Alright, use the Nook Miles ticket. President Nook. What the hell, man? President of the company? Oh, okay. That actually makes a lot more sense. Yeah. Yeah, that actually makes a lot more sense. I'm like, who the hell? Jeez. self-appointed. Alright, but if it's a company, though, and it's like, okay, that makes sense. But geez, I thought I was the big kahuna on campus here, on this island. Alright, so Tarantula Island is... It's kind of hard to explain, but there's like a small creek that surrounds it. It's kind of like an island within the island, surrounded by a small stream of water that you can hop right over. This, to me, looks like one of the basic islands that you get, like, all the time. If Wilbur would stop talking to me, that'd be great. Yeah, this is just pretty basic island right here. But what I am going to do is I'm going to grab a couple of fruits, and I'm going to take... Actually, I'm just going to take these 3. And I'm going to take the palm trees from this island. And if I never end up getting a Tarantula Island among all the 15 tickets that I'm going to use, then we can improvise and try to farm palm tree beetles. Stuff like the golden stag, the horned Hercules, the horned Atlas, the horned elephant, the cyclomatus, yada yada yada. We can try to farm those for money instead. Or, if I get a Tarantula Island, you can only get 1 Tarantula Island per day, so if I go to tomorrow and I don't get another one, then we can do this again, and we get the benefit of both the Tarantula Island and farming palm tree beetles. So, that's what we're going to do, but we don't want this island. That might be good for farming palm tree beetles later on, but yeah, we're not worried about that. Glory to Tom Nook, our supreme leader of debt and all things bells. Amen. Couldn't have said it better myself. If you were an Animal Crossing bug, which one would you be? Jesus, I hope none of them. God, I don't know. If I reincarnated as a giant water bug, I think that would be it for me. I think that would be it for me. I think that of all the scary bugs in this game, it's sort of like low-key terrifying. It's not got like big fangs or claws, and as far as I don't know, it doesn't bite or sting you. But the giant water bug is the freakiest thing in this game. Freakier than all the biters and the stingers. Freakier than all the big beetles that would fly next to my head and probably, I don't know, freak me out just by the sound of it. The giant water bug is absolutely wretched. Hello. Is this Spiral Island? Oh no, what is this? Looks like... Oh, this is the same island I had last time, except it's with pine trees. What's up, Atlas Moth? I mean, that's decent. It's not... Okay, whatever. If I had found Flick, it'd be worth selling it too, but, I mean, if we're gonna get Tarantula Island, then yeah, I guess I wouldn't hang on to it. Well, whatever. 3 more palm trees for me. I don't think I'll take any more than just these 6 that I'm gonna get. Just for the sake of saving room. Actually, you can put... You gotta eat the stupid things first. Moron. You did find Flick. Yes, I did find Flick. Did I not say that? Water bugs do bite, though? Dude, even worse! Because I was like, I don't know if they bite or sting. I wouldn't want to friggin' see one of those. Scary. But yeah, you tell me they do bite. All the more reason. Absolutely not. It's like the pinchers on its butt as well. Oh, I don't know. It freaks me out. I'm going to drop these palm trees in my storage, because you can do that now, right? You can put trees in your storage. I'm going to put these in my storage so that I don't have them in my inventory if I do find Tarantula Island, so I have more room for tarantulas. So yeah. They don't bite in Animal Crossing, but they do bite IRL, and apparently it's very painful. Yeah, I was thinking IRL. I know they don't bite you in this game, but... Ugh! Freakier than fancy flying larva? Dude, I'm sure I could find a freakier bug. I'm just talking about the ones in this game. There's many freakier but like Japanese giant hornets. Whew. Or like bullet ants. Ugh. Wow, dude, you're shocked that there's a cockroach in here. I don't know why. It's been played like 5 years without being in your house, man. I wouldn't be surprised, personally. I think Coyote Peterson got bit by one. If there's a bug out there that bites, Coyote Peterson got bit by it. But yeah, no thank you. But I don't know, for some reason, giant water bug. Oh, no. Your living room is true r/male living space. What's wrong with it? I'm a minimalist. I don't need much. No, actually, that's not true. I really like a well-furnished house. It makes me happy. I haven't bothered. This is one thing that sort of depresses me, is I knew that where I live now is only going to be a temporary thing for, like, half a year. And so I never really bothered to do a whole lot as far as, like, decorating the office. I hung a couple things up. You can see it. But I didn't... I didn't really go too crazy with it because I just knew I was going to take it all down in half a year. It's not incredibly worth it. This is also not Tarantula Island. This is Fidget Spinner Island, which is actually ideal for hunting... Well, maybe not ideal. Bamboo Island might be ideal for hunting palm tree beetles, but that one's pretty close. Yup. Remember the house centipede from New Leaf? Oh, I do. That was kind of a one and done, the house centipede. The house centipede from New Leaf, sort of like a very forgotten bug in the series. Only was in New Leaf and then didn't return for New Horizons, which is strange. I guess because it's a bit too similar to the regular centipede, which I would agree with. It's a bit redundant, but... Man, yeah, that thing was freaky, though. Yeah, you're right, though. That thing was freaky. I found a scorpion IRL. Don't those things glow in the dark or something? Yeah, it's this island again. Alright. They're UV reactive. Interesting. Bark scorpions do. Not a bug, but the weed plant in Animal Crossing Wild World was creepy too. The weed plant. Oh, the Rafflesia? I don't know why I was thinking the walking leaf, which was, I was like, that only started in City Folk, I thought. But no, you're talking about the Rafflesia. Yeah, and apparently that thing stinks like high heaven in real life, those things. Makes a lot of sense. You let your town get in such a decrepit state. You can't even imagine that it's even worse than it appears in Wild World. It actually also stinks as well. You just can't... DS didn't have the technology for you to actually smell your town. That'd be crazy. They should have a... Maybe if they don't want to bring back the Rafflesia in this game, they should at least have a Rafflesia item that you can put down, you know? Why they don't like us? This is, Sister... No, I think that's just regular again. That was the first one that I found. I'm not even getting any, like, unique islands, man. These are all just very cookie-cutter, very samey. Thank God smell-o-vision isn't a thing. Yeah, because I have to smell... I gotta get a whiff of you guys. Whew! Hey, you! Mr. Doritos on his... Mr. Dorito crumbs on his chest. And 15 water bottles stacked up on your desk. Sorry, not water bottles. Pop bottles. Dr. Colas or whatever. Stacked up on your desk because you haven't wanted to been running them down to recycling. I don't want to smell you. Mountain Dew, whatever the hell. Dag, do you support bullying? What a strange question. No. If you want my official stance on bullying, don't. You're stereotyping. I'm not doing nothing, alright? I'm just saying, I know that... This island's kind of weird. It's Sister Fruit Island. I guess it's just... Yeah, not that special. What am I doing? No, you don't save. But I'm making garlic knots. Don't you want to smell that? Yeah, actually, I kind of do. Watching this with 4 cans of Diet Coke on my desk? We'll use this as motivation to get them off! Bring them down to the recycling, crush them under your foot. Dude, you get the satisfaction. This is one thing I miss about not drinking pop. Is you don't get to crush the cans with your foot. I never get the opportunity to crush the cans. I love crushing aluminum cans, like with my foot. But I don't get to do that before I chuck it in the recycling. Doritos are only good when you eat them after getting out of the pool with a sandwich. They're not... No, that is when they're the best, yeah. But that's not the only time that they're good. Gotta get canned juice and tea. Yeah, but, like, I don't like most things for just casual sipping. Other than water. And you don't get that in a can, and if you do that, that's a bit silly. Why would you do that? Yeah, casual... Like, passive sipping throughout the day, you know. What is this? It's like one tree in the middle of all this. This is, Can't remember if this is big fish with like water bugs only. Speaking of water bugs, yeah, look at that. And that's another thing. And that's another thing is when you're trying to catch them in this game, they stick their asshole up at you. Look at that. Watch. He taunts you by sticking his... Ah, look at that. He sticks his butthole up at you. Look at that. As if these suckers couldn't get any worse. He goes and show you his anus. Like, that's foul, man. It's bad enough that you're terrifying. You're gonna go show me your butthole. It's very rude. That is indecent. That's another thing about them things. As if you didn't have enough reason to hate them already. Waterbug expresses its anus at you. Dude, can you deny that that's what it was doing? How many tickets am I down to now? I'm probably like, yeah, I'm like halfway through these. That was a, uncommon island, I feel. Not one, really a rare one, I would say. Do you have a vaulting pole in your pocket? You need it on Tarantula Island. No, you don't. We talked about this. My family had a can crusher. It's still around somewhere. Yeah, but your foot, though. You get to, like, stomp on it. It feels better with your foot. Why don't you just make your own Tarantula Island? Because Tarantula... I don't know if you're saying that as a joke or not, but... Tarantula Islands have an insane spawn rate. The specific mystery island that is Tarantula Island, that is. What you're saying maybe is to improvise an island by cutting down everything, making it so that only tarantulas spawn, but they would not spawn nearly as often as they spawn on Tarantula Islands. Because the game makes a special spawning exception on those islands to make it so that tarantulas or scorpions, if you get Scorpion Island, have insane spawn rates. It's something that you can't do artificially, sadly. That being said, I am planning on doing that, except instead of just focusing on tarantulas, I'm gonna do it with palm tree beetles. And substitute that instead. Why are you looking for Tarantula Island? Well, tarantulas are a lot of money, and I need money to pay off these debts. So, you know. Hey, I'm late. How's the progress? Minimal. Minimal. Ew, don't call it pop? What are you talking about? Didn't they also sort of nerf tarantula spawn rates on Mystery Islands? I remember DIY Tarantula Islands being pretty okay when the game came out. There was tweaks made to bug spawning, and I think the focus of them was tarantulas and scorpions in the 1.2 update. Yep! But there is no way for me to downgrade my version. There is a way, but it's kind of like... It's roundabout, and it's stupid, and I think it requires me buying a whole new copy of the game that I think was physically released before the 1.2 update, which is, no, that ain't gonna happen. I ain't gonna do that. I abused the fuck out of it for months, and they released a hotfix that reduced spawns if you destroyed the island. Yeah! Yeah, that update changed a lot of things in the background that I don't really understand. Nope, this ain't it. Fidget spinner. Honestly, jeez, I might save one ticket and go to summer. Wouldn't it be so funny if I save one ticket after not getting Tarantula Island? I go to summer and I get Scorpion Island, But what I was actually thinking is then I'll use that island to farm beetles so that I don't have to work my way up to 2,000 miles again to buy another ticket, because I don't even know how I would do that easily. Yeah, I got fidget spinner again, which is second time. It's a good island. It's just not great. Come on, bro. You can do it in under 100 hours. I don't know if I can, man. I don't know if I can. I think it might be over for me. I don't know if I can. Come on. Oh, Bamboo Island. That's not it. That's not it. I mean, I don't... Oh, shit, mole crickets. I forgot about those. Believe in yourself. It's not really believing in myself. It's believing that the game will do right by me. And give me Tarantula Island, but I don't... It's not looking good. After stream, I'm gonna watch web fishing 100%. Go for it. One torturous challenge to another. Will be good for beetles, though. Yeah, but the beetles can't spawn right now. So if I want to do beetles later on, I would hope for Bamboo Island. But yeah, right now, nothing. Nothing to get right there right now. Damn, 93 hours. You're a dedicated man. I gotta give you that. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's my job, though, so it's not... I don't know. Do you want us to drop you a bunch of tickets, or are you good? No, I would not allow that in my challenges. No. I would not allow that. And besides, I don't think I'd want to keep doing this anyway beyond the amount of tickets that I have, because, frankly, and this is why I never do villager hunting, because what fun is there in this? You go to an island, you go through a bunch of loading screens, you go take a peek, see what villager it is, and then you're like, ah, no, that's not the one I want. And then... go to the next one. Repeat until you find the one villager that you're looking for. How many more do I have? I think I have 3 left. Maybe 2 after going here. Loading screen stream. I mean, I guess it's the gambling aspect. People like watching them. I never understood the absolute fascination that Animal Crossing Twitch and YouTube viewers have with watching people go villager hunting, because I'm like... man, it's just loading screens. I guess bingo. You can do bingo, but still. Are there any villager-based challenges you'd be interested in? Generally, no, because villager... This island's weird. Is this Trash Island? This might be Trash Island. No, because villagers... well, I don't know. First of all, I can't really think of any interesting ideas with them. Second of all, there's too darn many of them. So if it's like, find every... this is one that gets suggested often. It's like, find every villager at least once. Be it on a Nook Miles island, be it they move into your island. I guess you could utilize, like, the hotel guests now. Yeah, I have 2 left. Alright, this is gonna be the last try. But it's like, no, what about that is fun? Nothing about that sounds fun. Absolutely not. Especially once you get down to the last few that you need to find, and you're just rolling Nook Miles Islands over and over and over and over and over again, and it's like, bro, show up! But they don't. How are you not tired? Well, I haven't, like, stayed awake for 92 straight hours. I woke up this morning, a restful night of sleep, just like most of you. I don't think so. I think this is Spiral Island again. Or not, but still, not Tarantula Island. Rats! Alright, well, we're gonna pivot then. And we're gonna go to summertime when beetles spawn. And we're gonna farm beetles on a Nook Miles Island instead. That sucks. Although, it was pretty reasonable to expect that it wasn't going to happen. It still sucks. Beetles spawn... July and August, 11 p.m. 11 p.m. for the Scarab and the Giant Stag as well. Fart! I'll also want to find a day with Flick on this island as well. So I don't have to want to find Flick again. That's the other shitty thing about it. Go to like the 3rd so I don't get my birthday dialogue and then keep rolling from there. It was not actually Spiral Island, yeah. Yeah, but no, I'm not tired because I have only been streaming for 56 minutes, despite what the 92 hours says. I've done that over the course of 30 days, so don't worry about me. How am I not tired, though, of the general challenge that I'm doing? Oh, I'm very tired of that, if that's what you're saying. Oh, I'm very tired of that. But that's okay, because we're almost done. You ever really sick of something, but you're like right at the end, and so you're like, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Everyone can relate to that, I'm sure. No big news. Darn. Which game has been the funnest to run through this challenge? Probably GameCube, because it's ridiculous. The fishing's ridiculous. The turnips are ridiculous. Oh, shooting stars. Yeah, school. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, everyone's gone through school and had to deal with this, right? Sorry the Nook Miles tickets didn't work out. It's all good. We manage. We manage. I just have to hope now that the one ticket I have remaining gives me a good island that I can use for beetle farming, because if I don't get one, and I'm SOL... Oh, question, actually. When you craft from a Nook Miles island using the crafting table that it gives you, does that still pull from your storage? Because I might want to make some axes to cut down the trees. No, it does not. It pulls from my butt, actually. All right, I'm about to start timing people out. Like, actually, for real. I'm asking an honest-to-God question. Someone's probably saying it pulls from my butt. There's no news to speak of today. I thought it did. But no. Okay. So, in that case, I might want an axe to bring along. I want to make an axe to bring along, so that whatever trees I run into on this island, when I eventually do find Flick, never, I can actually cut down the trees. Good evening, Mr. Diagonal. What's up? Hi. Any island away from home? I don't think it does. I mean, that makes total sense, but also... Fuck! Nah, I gotta give Nintendo credit on that one. Doesn't really seem realistic how you on a faraway island could be able to access your storage on a whole nother island, but fuck! But like, it inconveniences me. Have they considered that element? It makes it inconvenient for me. I forgot to actually check what day of the week that was. It even says on the first time you load in... Okay, well, I wasn't paying attention the very first time they said it, back when this update released 2 months ago, that first added the feature in the first place, the one time it said. The dodos can send items to your storage by Harv's Island, so why couldn't they implement that for Nook Miles Islands? Honestly, I never used that feature. It's like the... What do they even call it, honestly? It's like the Go feature. Like, it's Dodo Go or something. It's like Uber Eats, except Dodo. It's the start of a new week. I hope it lives up to all your expectation. Thank you, Isabel. So does that mean it's Sunday? It is Sunday. Interesting. Then do some, like, localization for that, because... Isn't it the start of the week in Japan, where the game was made? It's Monday, actually. I should have actually went to Monday if I had realized, but whatever. It's not like Uber Eats Diagonal. See, I think that it takes something from one place to another. So if you think about it, it actually is. It takes something from one place to another. You say, take this there, and then it goes there. It is Uber Eats. Many people are saying this. Yeah, I also don't understand how it works either. I've never utilized it once in my life. Go for delivery. Something like that. Delivery! Uber Eats. That's what I'm saying. Oh, Flick is on our island. I have an event announcement. Oh, son of a bitch. The frickin' fishing tournament. And see, I feel like that announcement overrode the special NPC that's in town. So I feel like this is another day where I have to look for the special NPC because some other bit of dialogue overrode it. So, nothing in the plaza, anything in Red's, Secret Beach, no red. Great. So, we might have Flick, and I have to go around my island and check and see if I do. Also, I should go grab my palm trees again. That would have been a big blunder if I didn't do that. That would have been a big mistake. Deliveroo. Oh, yeah. Isn't that like a... I love these videos where is a guy who delivers food for Uber Eats, DoorDash, and yeah, I guess in the United Kingdom, you guys got Deliveroo because he's based in London, and he's like doing DoorDash deliveries at 3 a.m. in London, and I really like watching his videos because it's really cool to see. I don't know. It's like driving around London, and this guy's just delivering food for a bunch of people who just got back from the pub. And I guess one of the ones that he does is Deliveroo. And I'm like, Deliveroo? Oh, I ain't heard no damn Deliveroo. That's the service, because you don't have DoorDash? What? That's crazy, actually. Hey, Dag and Chat, currently watching 100% Mario Kart on your second channel on YouTube. Oi, oi, oi. That's a doozy. I hope you enjoy it, though. DoorDash owns Deliveroo now. Oh, okay. Your island doesn't look miserable enough to be Detroit. It's pretty miserable, though. It kind of sucks. There's still, like, weeds. It looks worse than the day that I came here. At least Detroit is experiencing a sort of renaissance at the moment. This island's stuck in hell. Maybe there just is nobody here today? Maybe one of the NPCs that somebody was talking about could be at the plaza, packed up and left. I don't know. I can check over here. Oh, the Flickster. I'm flicking it right now. Yeah, that's like what I'd be saying right now if I was Flick. I'd say I'm flicking it right now. Yeah, man. I'm flicking my shit. That's probably what I would be saying. Okay, well, I didn't see him, so... I don't think he should say that. Why not? Me too, brother. Yeah! Hey, any flickers in chat? Put her there. Boom. Did Isabel say fishing tourney? He leaves at 10 p.m. on fishing tournament days? Yeah, but she was saying that the fishing tournament's going to happen on Saturday, later in the same week. So it wasn't that it was today. She was just saying it's going to happen. Bean flickers unite. Whoa, who's talking about no bean? What are you talking about? Bean? Hey Daniel, just joined. What are we doing? I'm flicking it right now. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, I'm flicking it right now. Yeah, man. I'm flicking my I don't know. Like I'm flicking my net right now. Yes, man. Finally. All right. So now we're going to make an island. And we're going to farm palm tree beetles. And I got to hope that with this one remaining ticket that I have, that I can actually get an island that I can utilize. If not, we're SOL. So we'll see. Yeah, put her there, man. I'm flicking it. Alright. Nook Miles ticket. Pray for a usable island. If not, I have no more miles to buy more tickets, so I would have to improvise some way of getting however many miles I need. Hope for Fidget Spinner Island. Pray for Scorpion Island, I guess, if we're really looking for one. Huh. Huh. Yeah, fidget spinner. Let's go. What a pull. Also, that guy looks very large. That guy looks very large for being in this river, I guess? Hey, you there, first of all. Let's get like a... Are you large? That's a gar. Okay, dude. How much is a gar worth? Is that worth more than... I think it's like 6,000, right? Hey, that's decent. I'll take 6,000. Alright, I'm gonna move these palm trees. Move these palm trees. I shouldn't have turned around. What would be a non-usable island? Ones that are just really hard to navigate. It's not that they're unusable. It's just that they're hard to maneuver. And so they... Yeah, it's just kind of annoying, really. Some islands are just a little bit annoying to navigate. I think this is too close to plant. Oh, no. Okay. So plant one there. How close to the water can you plant one? Yeah, not too close, huh? Alright, maybe have like a... No! I was about to say, man. Come on, you gotta cooperate with me. Alright, set up a stack there. Set up a sack. Set up a stack of trees there. Get this one out of here. Bird is playing Stardew Valley. Yo, huge news. The Stardew Valley situation is crazy. One there. I don't know if we have enough room to fit a third one on the side of this guy, but... Alright, apparently we do. Alright, and that leaves me with 4 more palm trees. So, I don't know, maybe like a lower set of 2 on each side. What do you mean? There's a million acres in front of you. You're just being obtuse. Yeah, so I don't know, maybe like a back set of trees and a front set of trees. And then after we do that... Oh, heavens! I can make a ladder using the wood that I get from the trees, but I thought that I wouldn't get a cliff. No, it's fine. I thought I wasn't going to get a cliff because I don't have my ladder on me. Oh, I got an emperor. It's not that good. Yeah, I'll have to make a ladder with the wood that I get from chopping down all the trees. That's fine. I get some miles. But yeah, this island works, so we shouldn't need to buy another ticket. So yeah, we'll do what we always do when we want to farm palm tree beetles. Chop down every tree. Pluck every flower. Dig up every stump. Do our best to mitigate ground bugs from spawning. Like, for example, I'm going to go up onto that cliff there once I get a ladder to do so. And I'm going to dig a bunch of holes so that no ground bugs, like that earth-boring dung beetle, spawns up there. And pluck all the flowers up there as well. So you get that guy, like a Miama stag, but that's not what you're looking for. You're looking for the big Herculeses and whatnot. Happy 1-month anniversary to this challenge. Man, it was a bit harrowing when I was making the thumbnail and I was putting in day 30 and I was like, bro, that doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. That seems very wrong. I mean, it actually has been over a month because I started it, I think, on the 1st of February. So, over a month. It's just that if you were to stream this every day for a month, then it would be a month. And that's not good. I don't like that. I don't like that. I got a lot of pears. Is this longer or shorter than 100% catfishing? You mean web fishing? Not as long yet, but it's probably the next stream after this one. It will be. Bang. Yeah, break the rocks as well, in case anything wants to spawn in those. Okay, and then make a ladder. Go up there. Did you enjoy 100% web fishing? I enjoyed it. It's just, you know, there's plenty of games that you enjoy that you just get burnt out of playing at some point, and you're like, I kind of just want to do anything else at this point. But I'm in the awkward spot of having to, well, I mean, nobody was like holding a gun to my head being like, you have to finish this challenge. I said that I was going to do it, and I felt the need to do it, so I did it. So that was my, like, I need to get this done. It's reason enough, I suppose. I was wondering where my bees were going to be. Sorry, I got my glasses on. They can't even see me. See? The nerds win again. See, I liked the game. I loved the game. There got to be a point where 100%ing it was being... It was just a bit too much, you could say. It was just a bit too much. I don't know. Do you need to get rid of the flowers by digging them up? I don't know. That seems a bit excessive. And also, it might make my shovel break, which I wouldn't want to happen. But I want to dig a bunch of holes up here so that nothing on the ground can spawn. Because I don't think just putting items down will prevent it. The flowers might. So maybe it's a mistake to dig up the flowers, but I don't think the items will. I think you just pluck them. Yeah, but no, what I'm saying is if I want to make it so that a ground thing can't spawn, I don't know if it can't spawn because of flowers there, is what I'm saying. Like an earth-boring dung beetle, for example. I know that just plucking the stems will prevent things from spawning on the flowers, like the emperor butterfly, but I'm more worried about ground beetles. Tiger beetle, earth-boring dung beetle, etc. So, I think I will get rid of them just because I'm not 100% sure. Won't you get, like, mantis or bees? Well, I got my 1 bee already. You will get mantis and bee, like, honeybees on flowers if you don't pluck them, but I'm going to make an effort with which to do so specifically. And also, I don't think you could get either of those right now because it's nighttime. So nah, it'll be good. I get that often. I don't enjoy the last part 100%ing. There's always some pesky achievement that is too grindy. Yeah, which is why, you know, you have to kind of commend Stardew. Because I feel like of all the games where you can get 100%, getting perfection in Stardew is pretty, from what I understand, pretty fun the whole way through. You know? I feel like 100%ing Stardew, I mean, there's definitely some grindy things about it, but as far as how grindy 100%ing games can be, I feel like it's like the least worst of all the games that I can think. I feel like it's the least worst. Which is a pretty high compliment, honestly. It's something that I've even considered doing, and I'm not really the type of guy to like 100% games. Which is why web fishing was such a grind, because I was like, geez, man, I'm not built for this. He realized he ain't built for this. Who out here working from home? I mean, me. I mean, you didn't even do the silly arrow quotes either. It's like, me, I'm doing that. But actually, though... Hi. I 100% one of the Animal Crossing games with the book when GameStop actually handed out game books. Talking about like GameCube. It's not easy to 100% that game, but I suppose as far as the whole series goes, that would be the easiest. Maybe be careful walking next to those. I don't think anything is going to spawn on them very good right now, but you never know. Official manuals go hard. I got the one for New Horizons, and it actually tells you a lot about the game, like a lot of details that I would not have known without that book. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm gonna get this butterfly out of here, so now that I've taken away all of its spawning spaces, I won't get it anymore. It's not worth a whole lot. It's decent, the Emperor Butterfly, but it's not great. And also, I'm at 100 total bugs caught as well, right? Let me check that. I think I remember hitting it. Yeah, 115. Okay, good. So that means everything can spawn. I've met the total catch requirements of everything. Alright, now get the stumps out of here. And then we're pretty much good. Although, there is a little tricky poo that you can do for helping prevent the hermit crabs from spawning. Oh, you know what? I should definitely pick this flower. There we go. I wanted to leave the flower so I have a space to actually utilize my net to get back down, but yeah, I probably should pick it. You have to get the stumps out of here. We're pretty much good, but there's a few more things that you can do. I like this hourly track. It's very calming. I'll be so honest with you. I've spent so many hours farming palm tree beetles that I need for one reason or another on this island with this hourly track in the background. It's giving the same thing that the pre-resident services, like, main island theme is giving. It's like, I get so sick of it. It's not bad in a vacuum, but I get so sick of hearing it because it's the only thing that plays for hours on end. No matter how many hours may go by, it's the only thing that plays. And it just kind of wears on you a little bit. It just kind of wears on you a little bit. Emperor Butterfly's 4K. Yeah, but we're looking for things that are like 8 grand or more. I'd say 8 grand is the cutoff for the value of something that I'd be willing to catch. Let me also get the weeds out of here because there's a fun trick that you can do. Well, actually, we don't get mole crickets during this time of year, so never mind. You guys know the mole cricket trick. Ooh, speaking of, there's our first big boy. Not even a palm tree exclusive guy, but a giant stag. Alright, that's 10 grand, I think. And then, one day, my entire inventory will be full of bugs of a similar or equal or greater value than the giant stag. And then, now that we have Flick on our island, we can go and sell those to him. And then if I can get enough miles to get another ticket, we can do it again. But we'll see. You missed one stump, if that's important. I was still kind of... Okay, yeah, I see. I was still going around and looking, but yeah, okay. I'll get that out of here. Yeah, I can't tell if it's a plucked flower or a weed sometimes. That's a rainbow stag. Actually, somebody check the price of the rainbow stag. I think it got nerfed from 10 grand to 6 grand or something. I don't know if I want to catch the rainbow. I mean, I will, because I'm a bad dude, clearly. I didn't want it that bad. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done that. But I think it's only 6 grand. Yeah, it got nerfed from 10 grand in every game previous to this, which I don't really know why, because it feels like it's just as uncommon as it ever was. I don't know why they would nerf the price, but whatever. 9K from Flick, though. Yeah, but I mean, consider that something that is 8 grand would be, what, 12 grand from Flick, and you'd rather make room for the things that will hopefully spawn in excess that are worth more than that. Okay. That's most everything. Alright. So this is about as clean of the island as it's going to get. The one thing that you can do is... This would be a hell of an effort if I really wanted to do the whole... lining the whole beach. I guess I can do this as well. If I really wanted to line the whole beach with the items to prevent hermit crabs from spawning, but like, shit, man. Do I really want to drop an individual item? Like, what you can do is you can do this. And I say drop. And then that spot now will not spawn a hermit crab. I don't know if there's a spot here in between that flower. There is. And I say drop one there. And then I do this along each coast to prevent hermit crabs. That's if I really wanted to maximize it. I don't know if I want to do all that, though. I don't know if I want to do all that. That seems a bit much. They are really annoying, though, yeah. So, maybe. If I drop 3 from this spot, where does the third one go? Oh, perfect. So just stand in the middle. Assuming you can. Oh, what? Am I wearing it? Nice. Good. This is maybe excessive, but if we're going to be thorough about it, then I guess. Very pretty. Thank you. I think this is overkill, though. I don't think I'm going to do all this. Maybe just for this coast, and we'll see if that has any positive effects whatsoever. Stop wearing. Alright, you know what? You can wear that one. You can wear that one. But that's it, though. That's my hard limit. You're just bug maxing. Yeah, I'm based and bug pilled. Or something. By the way, did anyone ever see how much a gar was? I want to say it's 6 grand. But I don't actually know for sure. Do you feel bonita? Yes, actually. Man, I haven't heard that in a long time. Feeling bonita. That was very 2023. There's an Atlas moth. That's not worth a whole lot. Gar price is 6k. Yeah, so that'll probably go as well. If I didn't care to get the, rainbow stag, then... Is bug rate spawn affected by weeds, or can you just leave them like that? I was probably okay to leave the weeds, but I wanted them to do exactly what I'm doing with them now, where I split them up and then use them to line the coast to prevent hermit crabs from spawning. Maybe I went a little bit overkill with it, but it also looks nice. So, there's that. There's a spot between that. It makes the island look a little bit cleaner. There's something to be said about that. Overkill is better than not enough. Exactly. I didn't want that anyway. Did you find out where you're moving? Is it something that you're happy about? No, not yet. That's Friday. Friday is a big deal. In fact, I would really like to finish bugs today so that tomorrow I can do turnups, hopefully in one stream. And then Friday I can take off. Well, after I finish this challenge, I'm going to take like a freaking 2 weeks off, to be honest with you. Because Friday, yeah, it's a big day for the Dagnall household. And finding out where we're moving to. I don't think dropping things prevents wharf roaches from spawning on the rocks. So I'm not going to bother with that. That's just where I'll put like the excess detritus and whatnot. And I don't know if this is a spot here. Yeah, alright. So that'll prevent hermit crabs from spawning. Sure. I did not catch that, but whatever, dude. Yeah, so Friday's going to be a big day. I feel like I have definitely missed spots in here. You're a very unthorough boy. There we go. Is that another big boy? No, that doesn't seem that big. And then you have to watch out for water bugs spawning in the pond. That's going to be a big pain in the ass. Nothing on this side, huh? And that's not even a hermit crab. And I think the idea is that at any given time, you have 4 bugs that spawn on the island. So if you're not getting anything spawning on trees, then it might be an issue with you're getting hermit crabs, or wharf roaches, or tiger beetles, or earth-boring dung beetles. Violet is online. Dude, I think I gotta turn those off. Ever since the Switch 2 came out, I've seen him like all the time now. Is like, oh, Skylar. Like, why am I seeing when people log on to the Switch, man? I'm sorry. Frankly, I like my people on my friends list, but I don't need to know when somebody is just online. I understand it, like, showing somebody is, like, playing something in case you want to play with them. But I don't need to know when they're just logging on. I'm sure that that's an option, though, that I can toggle. I'm 100% convinced that that's something I could change if I wanted to. And I do, but, yeah. Alright, I think I'll line this coast as well. It was kind of therapeutic, actually. Oh, perfect. Look at that. Oh. It's somewhere in your friends settings. Yeah. No. Yeah, I know. I guess I just haven't actually had the effort to do so. Gonna start logging on when you go live, yeah? Playing friggin' Sakura Neko Calculator or whatever. Even when Joe is online, yeah, even when Joe is online. I'm sorry, Joe. Friendship ended with Joe. Man. Yeah, sorry, Joe. Oh, there's a thing there. Overwatch on the Switch? Is Overwatch on the Switch? Why was that, like, fucking me up? I'm like, no, surely they wouldn't let that on there. There's guns. But no, they let a lot of stuff that's of dubious nature on the Switch eShop. Literally going to the Switch eShop is bad, man. It's a wild, wild west out there, man. You can drop these, I guess. Start dropping things that I know I'm not going to want to keep. It's the friggin' Wild West over there, man. It's on there, but it's horrible. Is it? It's a great tool for me to catch my kids sneaking extra Switch time when they aren't supposed to be having them. Well, they haven't learned to turn the friggin' Wi-Fi off the Switch. Actually, would that even work? Man, they're ratting the kids out, dude. That actually, I don't know. I know that you're coming from the perspective of the parent, but like, as the perspective of the once kid, who would say that I'm going to bed, but then sneak out my little Nintendo 3DS and catch some late night bugs and fish in Animal Crossing Wild World. I'm like, what? Dude, come on now. You can't even do that anymore? You're missing out on classic boyhood memories. Because your friggin' Switch narcs on you whenever you go online. Well, that's... I don't know. Come on now. Let kids sneak their 3DS. After saying that they're going to bed now. Or their regular DS. Alright, this beach is now approved hermit crab free. It only took about 52 hours. Let me pick this one up. Combine these stacks. And then drop the rest of these weeds. Alright, and then release the bugs that we're not going to keep. You. Drop everything else over here. Mario snitched on me whenever I closed my 3DS. Is that say bye-bye? Whenever you're playing Super Mario 64 DS? Oh, dude. That was wrong of him, though. Bye-bye. Mario, shut up. Dude, shut up! You're gonna get us in trouble! Drop. Alright, fine. Oh no, you were already wearing one. I was like, fine, you can wear that one. That's it. Alright, now we're good. Completely good. My Nintendog's barking under the duvet. That's right, your Nintendogs would like bark when you closed your 3DS. Oh, that's good times, man. That's good times. Alright, where the hell are the bugs at? You. Any water bug in there? I have... Apparently, mosquitoes, if you're doing this, are not worth scaring away. It's just like, don't even bother with them, because another one's going to spawn immediately. That sounds right, honestly. They are kind of annoying in that sense. Hi, Daggy man. Hello. That just unlocked memories? Oh, yeah, dude. Real pros knew to play Mario with the sound off when up late. Would turning the sound off of your 3... Because that... Ooh, nice. That's the most expensive thing you can get right there, tied with the golden stag, and I think the giraffe stag as well. That. Oh, and I see a Goliath beetle back there. Although a Goliath beetle being only 6 grand, I'm kind of like... If we're being fair, we're not going to take the rainbow stag, that's 6 grand, so I think I will also not take the Goliath beetle either. Just to maximize the amount of money that we get. And now, folks, it's the part of the run where we just walk back and forth until we get all the bugs that we need. In our case, unless... Normally when I do this, I'm looking for one of each palm tree bug. In this case, I'm just looking to get whatever's worth good money. So it shouldn't be nearly as painful as that, because I don't care if I fill my inventory all with one unique kind of bug, as long as that one unique kind of bug is expensive. So it should be a little bit better. You have the most perfect news reporter voice. I feel like I like burped in the middle of a sentence a minute ago, and I don't know if the news stations would want that. Yeah. So anyway, just go to Tom with the weather. I don't know if they want that. You look large. You look large. Hey. Can the mosquitoes do the thing where they bite you while you're in the middle of fishing and it messes up your catch? Hey, Stola's go... Oh, it's this guy again. Stola's Gothia? Thanks so much for the subscription, Prime, on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Ooh, hi. What am I gonna do about you? What am I gonna do about you? Little old you. Little old you chasing me. What are we gonna do about that? That's what we're gonna do about that. Whoop, 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 whoop. Check behind you occasionally in case there's a bug hiding. I swear you missed that scorpion. I think I was like pretty late on it. Dude, the giant stags, man. Ah, this motherfucker. I hate this motherfucker right here. He's worth like 0 bells, and he spawns at a 0% spawn rate. Make it make sense. Like, if you're gonna be rare, man, be expensive. That thing spawns like barely ever. It's ridiculous. What was I saying? I don't remember now. Oh, Lou H is playing Animal Crossing. Now I feel like you guys are just doing it. Who the hell is Lou H in here? Lou Holtz? His old ass? I don't think so. Now you guys are just doing it. Ooh. He died. God, he did die. Do you have a dream address for your main island? Exclamation point DA, I think is my dream address. There's a cyclo. Oh, she's sweet but a cyclo. A cyclomantis. Yeah, they didn't say that in that song, but that's actually what they were talking about. Have you played Pokopia and are you planning on it? Nope. Nope-a-ree. I'm even going to hit you with... This, you know, I get asked this a lot, and that's fine, because you probably weren't here when somebody asked me previously. But I'm going to put it to bed. I'm going to put the Pokopia questions to bed. By giving you the most resounding... and infallible, cannot be misconstrued, no of all time. I'm going to hit you with the... No siree Bob. That's right. I mean business. No siree Bob. That cannot be misconstrued. That cannot be misinterpreted as anything other than a solid no. That was wholehearted. It was. Dorado? Freaking Gars! What are these things, like 100%? God's sakes. I just wanted Dorado. It's the only reason I'm checking. Not the no siree Bob, yeah. Oh, hey, there he is, spawning again. Yeah, that's how you know I'm serious, man. No siree Bob. Oh, another cyclo. Basic bitch. It's actually pretty fun, but I respect your decision. Yeah, but like, so is so many things that I'm sure I'm missing out on, but... It's a busy time. It's a busy time for Diagonal right now. It's a busy time for Diagonal. Even if I wanted to play... Ooh, nice, Giraffe. I've caught 2 of the 3 ultra rares. Even if I wanted to play Pokopia right now, I really don't think I have the time. I think that... Even off stream, forget streaming it. I gotta finish this. But even off stream, I do not have the time. Not that the time that I do have is always used well, but, you know, I don't need another thing that makes me not use my time well. So while I may enjoy it, I also don't want to enjoy it too much and then lose focus on what I actually need to do, which is this, and get real life things in order. The coming storm of figuring out where I'm going to be moving to on Friday. That's going to be stressful. I can't really afford the time of my life for Pokopia right now. What are expensive palm trees? Sometimes I farm the palm tree bugs on accident. I mean, the big ones are the giraffe stag, the Hercules, the golden stag. Those are the good ones, but I mean, 8,000 bells for the Atlas moth, not the Atlas moth, the horned Atlas, the horned elephant, Cyclomatus stag, 6,000 for the Goliath beetle. That's not an extensive list, but, you know, those are the ones that you're looking out for. Okay, this guy's taunting me now by spawning all the time. Goliath is 8k per the wiki. Did they make it 8k in this game? In that case, shouldn't be scaring them. The Goliath bird eater. Apparently that's a spider. Ugh, no. That's not what I was looking for. 8k. 6,000 in New Leaf. Pocket Camp. New Horizons. It is 8k. Wow! Look at that! Look at Mr. Big Britches with a little upgrade. Okay, Goliath Beetle. I see you. We got a makeover. Wow, look at this guy. Another 10k Giant Stag. This Giant Stag isn't a palm tree beetle, but it is on palm trees, as is every bug in this game that spawns on regular trees. It's a sore subject. I don't care to talk about it. I think we have the, I mean, you guys remember me doing it in New Leaf when I was doing the bug segment, where I basically did the same thing, where I made it so that nothing can spawn other than palm tree beetles. I think it was because of how broken doing that in New Leaf was, that they made it so that in this game, everything spawns on palm tree beetles, no matter whether it's a palm tree beetle specifically, or just a hardwood tree beetle, they all spawn there. Thus diluting the pool of things that can spawn on palm trees in this game and making it so that it's not that good. And I might end up spending way more time doing this than I care for. It really sucks. It really sucks. People have been saying Pokopia is out of stock, but I don't get how, because I don't understand virtual game cards. Or they're saying, like, digital copies are theoretically not limited in stock, right? But it is a pretty popular game, so I wouldn't be surprised if you head down to the Wally World, or the Target. There must be a giant water bug or something. I'm not seeing barely anything now. Oh, hey, it's Big Man right there. Mr. 8 grand. Mr. Big Britches. Oh, this guy was 6 grand. They buffed him. I'm happy for you. I'm happy. I, for one, am happy for the Goliath Beetle. Maybe if you went down to, like, Wally World, it might be sold out, but... I don't know. Surely not entirely. Ignoring Pokopia because I live my days wanting Tamagotchi life. You're like, I do not see it. I do not see it. What is Wally World? Oh, it's just Walmart. Or Target, but that's not nearly as fun to say. Seems so corporate. You guys ever go to a Kmart? I like watching those YouTube videos that are like documenting the history of Kmart, and it'll show you how many, it'll show you, it's like a big line graph that builds and builds and builds and builds and builds as it goes through the months and the years since Kmart first opened. It'll be like, you could see like when it peaked, and you could see like the slow downfall. What the hell scared that tiger beetle away? Very strange. I really like that. Penny for your thoughts, Dagmo, on what? I charge a lot more than a penny for my thoughts. Target? Yeah, I don't know. It's not Wally World. I forgot Kmart was a thing. Dude, it was a powerhouse. It was a freaking powerhouse. Oh, I'm not this old, but apparently people in the 90s growing up were like... When Walmart was like exploding in popularity, people were like, oh, it's like Kmart. Like, that's completely backwards. Now it's like, oh, it's like Walmart. Completely turned the tides. They ain't from Western PA. They don't understand. That's true. Maybe. I don't think Kmart started in Western Pennsylvania. I don't know where it started. Probably Texas or something. Or California. They always start in Texas or California. Hey! I said you can't spawn! Oh, I guess he has this one little spot. Are you serious, dude? There's one little spot where I can't drop something you can spawn? What a piece of garbage. Oh, you can spawn there, but I can't drop things there? Okay, pal. I've been played for an absolute fool. These giant stacks are crazy, though. Let him live his life? No, he's taking up valuable bug spawning spaces. I need things better than him. You too. Whoop, 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 whoop. I think you can drop things there. No, I tried, but I don't think it would let me. Rainbow is a bit under the threshold. Like, I can try again. Like, friggin' drop your ladder. Okay, so it turns out you can drop things there. I don't know what went wrong the last time I tried to do that. Hey, you. Oh, there you go. Very classy, sir. You're gonna flash your butthole at me. Yeah, get out of here. Piece of shit. I swear to God, I thought I tried to draw something there. Whoop. The giant stags are crazy. Alright, I gotta look something up, man. I'm like, are giant stags 10 grand in this game? They ain't spawning like a 10 grand bug. They're spawning like a damn 2 grand bug. Giant stag. My God, you ever use a website without an ad blocker and you're like, oh my God, it's this bad? Yeah, 10 grand. Bro, that's crazy. Happy to have it, though. Hey, I gotta check something, actually. Bite me. I'm super late, but hey, hi. Oh gosh, that scared me. I was like, they're gonna jump out of my screen. I don't know. It was like bugs jumping away. I was like, oh my God, I like almost flinched in real life. I'm like, they're gonna jump through my screen and bite me. It was so aggressive. Hey. Nah, you're not big man. Dude, get out of here. Oh, the cojones on this guy. Come on. Wow, another one. Wow! And Mario hanging off the cliff in Mario 64. Alright, let's do the whole rigmarole again. Bang. Perfect timing. Those gars look huge. I don't even think they're gars. I think that was black bass or something. I fear the scorpions sound like... I like it. Oh, that's an atlas. That's 8 grand right there. I haven't seen a golden... I haven't seen a... elephant. I think that's about it though, right? As far as the palm trees. I have one question. Yes? Why are you not catching gold stags? Because they're not spawning. I gladly would catch a gold stag if there was one, man. They're not spawning. And there's no good way in this game to get them to spawn. Annoying. I hate the stupid mosquitoes. How much is the scarab beetle in this game? That was 6 grand in previous games. Has that also changed?
Dude.
Bro.
Let's go 30 watch streak and 19 months.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks, Meaty Getting Saucy, for the 19 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. New Horizons. Yep, 10 grand. Yeah, that was 6 grand in previous games. I guess that also got buffed. It's ridiculously expensive in this game. I don't know. It seems right for its value.
Dude.
When scorpions run, I always picture them chuckling menacingly, funky lil critters.
Not chuckling no more. I'm the chuckle fuckler. Whatever. Thanks, Jabba, for the 18 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I'm the chuckle, like, you're not like, no scorpions laughing when I'm on the clock, man. They're gonna I'm going to catch them. Like, that's what I'm implying. I'm gonna catch them. I'm gonna sell them off to the illegal bug market. I'm the chuckle fuckler. Right. You get it. The chuckler. Right. I know bugs have gotten a bit more value in this game, but damn. But they should. They made it so that it's insanely difficult to get them. Well, these rare ones, anyway. Blunk. That's my favorite sounds when you release a bug into the water. Blunk. I'm not even... How did you spawn up there? I guess the flower doesn't prevent it. Whatever. At least it makes it so that it's in a spot that I can easily scare it away. Bastard. I like the sound they make when they fly off. I like it way better in this game. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's like my dog voice. Like when I'm speaking to my dog and he does like a big stretch and I'm like, oh my goodness, a big stretch. Oh my goodness, look at you. Lengthy boy. Oh my. Alright, where we at? Okay. I mean, yeah, it's about half our inventory. If we're gonna sacrifice every single thing in my inventory, which I will, once we get to the point where we run out of the spaces that I have. Oh, dude, keep it coming, man. Yes. Keep it the fuck coming. Keep it the fuck coming. Keep it... whatever. Gonna make your nose itch so you sneeze while trying to catch one. I would ban you. Like, permanently. And that's not a joke. If you were to do some shit like, tickle the underneath of my nose with a feather, and I go, and I sneeze and I miss a bug, I think that would actually be it for you. Especially if it went like, when you did it as well. You're done. Are you a loud sneezer? No, I have the decency to be able to suppress it if I need to. Hell, if I need to, I don't like doing it, but if I need to, I can do the... You know the ones where you're in the middle of class, or maybe in the middle of like a big test, and you need to sneeze really badly, and you go... And it feels like your ears are gonna explode. And it gives you a headache. I can do that. That's only if I absolutely need to. But if I'm allowed to let it rip, I generally still choose not to, in favor of a more modest, like... You know, something very average. Rather unremarkable sneeze. I've counted my sneezes this year. I'm at 54. You average less than one sneeze a day? Get out of here. Oh my god. What's it like to have perfect sinuses? 54? I would kill to sneeze 54. What is that? How many days have it gone by in this year? 2 months approximately and 18 days. February short. 31, 28. So that's what? 59? Plus 18. 77? 77 days? And you sneezed 54 times? 54 divided by... Or 74 divided by 50, whatever you said. Boy, you're averaging like... 0.7 something sneezes a day. What are you doing? How do you sneeze so infrequently? I sneeze 70-something times. I sneeze friggin' 54 times in one day sometimes, if it's really bad. I'm also allergic to my cat. That might not help, but... What the hell, man? What kind of la-la land are you living in? And when I do it, man, yeah, exactly. When I sneeze, it's also for several times. I'm not a one-hitter quitter, man. When I sneeze, I go hard. I don't go easy either. I'm at least like a 5 sneezer. That's not true. Not a 5. I'm at least a 3 sneezer, I feel. Scorpion killed and destroyed. And fed to the birds. It is really satisfying. I always sneeze when I step out in the sun. Yeah, there's a word for that. I do it too. I forget. There's a word for that. It's not even the sun necessarily. It's just a bright light. It's not like the sun has some special powers beyond giving us life and whatnot. It's like bright lights, especially when you wake up in the morning, your eyes haven't adjusted. I remember it happened all the time when my parents would wake me up to go to school, and they would turn on my light, and my eye, I'd be like, and my eyes wouldn't be adjusted. That big ass bright light in my eye. First thing I do, I don't even say good morning. I'm sneezing right away. Sometimes I feel like it used to be worse when I was a kid, but now, even sometimes now, when I step outside on a really sunny day, I'll still do it. The sneezer. I sneeze when I blow dry my hair because of the heat. Alright, I'd never heard that one before. I heard the sun one before, because I do it too, but I never heard no damn blow drying. My sneezes sound like coughs, bro. What are you doing? If you could be the face of any prescription ad in America... Bro, what are you asking me? If you could be the face of any prescription ad in America, what would it be? Fucking, I don't know. Hydrochlorothiazide. Nice. I can even make like a sick jingle out of it, like... It's a blood pressure medication, but it's also good for preventing kidney stones. Youch! Like a sick, like... riff in the background. That could really catch on. I don't think they advertise hydrochlorothiazide because it's not all that attractive of a drug. Is that the med you take? Yes. Yes, it is. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I don't know that many, first of all. Jardiance is really swell. The little pill with the big story to tell. You know that one. It's all GLP-1 medications, man. It's all these stupid Jardiance and friggin' whatever else. All these weight loss ones. Hey, big man. I actually catch this guy normally. That's all I ever see anymore. I don't even see, like, I don't know. I see the occasional, like, oh, depression, whatever. It's all the friggin' weight loss ones, man. I hate the ED ones that come on. Yeah, I didn't even watch it. Stay out too late watching that damn Rick and Morty on Adult Swim. You start seeing like Blue Chew. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I see those. Those aren't prescriptions though. Those are a bunch of phony baloney, whatever the hell. Bite me. Bite me. I saw an ED med advert during F1 once. That strikes me as very un-American, because an American would not be surprised if they saw an ED medication during any sporting event. That's just normal. Or like Nugenics or something like that. Frank Thomas being like, yeah. When I turned 40, all the testosterone in my body left. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, big hurt. No! That one snuck up on me. Calm down as well, dude. Come on. What are you being a YouTuber for? That was literally a YouTuber reaction. It's not that serious, little brother. There's actually a lot of scorpions. I think I've seen a lot. Those late night hotline commercials still play? Well, where they're like, come talk to me, baby. You lonely tonight? We'll give you all the attention you want. Just call this 1-800 number, and a sexy girl will pick right up. That is so AI now, right? They can just spoof an AI girl's voice. They don't even need the hot, sexy girls anymore. Hot, sexy girls are going out of friggin'... They're going to the unemployment line. Being replaced with AI voiceovers for those stupid hotline commercials. Man. Crazy world. It's been outsourced, yeah. How does one acquire such impeccable hair? Is your likeness able to share the secret? My likeness? Am I a clone? I don't know, man. Truthfully, I don't know. I just got lucky. Damn, these things are spawning like crazy. What the hell? It's like nothing else is all that crazy as far as the spawn rates go, but these things are insane. I'm seeing so many damn scorpions. I'm basically made of Scorpion Island. Forget needing Tarantula Island. And what sucks as well is they're not even like the big money makers. You'd want like golden stags and Hercules beetles and giraffe stags. Scorpions are just 8 grand. Give me the freaking golden stag, man. I haven't seen a single one of those. Cyclone. Cyclomomatus. Hi, almost finished. With what? This challenge? This island? This island, getting there. This challenge, getting there. This debt, yeah, getting there. All different varying degrees of how getting there I am. What was your favorite commercial as a kid? Mine was the Betty Crocker infomercials where you could put ice cream and stuff inside of a cake. Oh, dude. Shirley Temple DVD box set. Animal crackers in my soup. I didn't like that commercial, but I like it, the nostalgia that it instills in me. For a similar reason, I really like the ones that's like, there's a place I know in Ontario for Niagara Falls. Or, sorry, not Niagara Falls. Marineland. Who scared that guy? Everyone loves Marineland. You'll be swimming, diving, and soaring high. A roller coaster ride will fly into the sky. Now you know what to say when you leave here today. Everyone loves Marineland. Ah, that one got me. It's alright. He was bound to get me eventually. Friendship Cove, Marineland. Oh, dude, yes, man. Oink Oink Zoo Pals. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, that's actually going to be enough to get me a new island. So maybe... Oh, not nearly. What the hell? 300 for getting killed by a scorpion? Oink Oink Zoo Pals. In reality, I found quite many of these commercials to be quite annoying because they were interrupting my SpongeBob or whatever. But yeah, the nostalgia that they invoke in me now, I guess, makes me like them. But in reality, I didn't really like them. Ooh, hi! What are you? I've barely been checking the oceans. Don't be a sucker fish. It's big. Some shark. Bang. That's only 8 grand. That's 8 grand straight up, because that's not going to get a premium because of Flick, but... I don't know. Maybe. At least a great white shark would have been 15 grand, which is the same as a giant stag being sold to Flick. A hammerhead shark... It might not be worth keeping. Unless I also want to go to a day where CJ's in town, but I don't think I really do. Finding Flick once enough is plenty. Slap some cardboard insect features on it and see what you can get past his eyesight. Are you talking to me? Sock'em boppers? Dude, I had a sock'em bopper, and I actually just walloped the shit out of my friend one time, and his mom made me stop using them. I went a little bit too hard. I, knocked his glasses off his head with a big sock'em bopper. We were messing around, as boys do, but I think I wailed on him for... I threw a haymaker. An absolute piss missile right at his dome, and I think I knocked his glasses off. And I went to his mom, and I was like, I knocked your boy's glasses off. And she was like, don't play with those anymore. And I was like, okay, yes, ma'am. Oh, I'm out of inventory. Well, well, well. Start with the mosquitoes. Piss missile. Okay, Dag. It's a piss missile. An absolute dart. Straight at his jaw. Top 10 evil diagonal moments. It's like the meanest I've ever been. As a kid, or I guess as an adult. Ooh, another big boy. Another 1%er. I don't know. Other than just being a naive, clueless, or otherwise well-meaning but doesn't know social boundaries or says the wrong thing sometimes kid, I don't really think I ever did anything that was incredibly mean. Wow! On the same tree. I did have a crabapple fight. I tell you guys, somebody, I swear to God, called the cops on me and my friends because we had a crabapple fight one time. There was a kid who had a crabapple tree. One of my friends had a crabapple tree in his yard. And we had a crabapple fight. What do I get rid of first? I will want this axe again. I would hate to have to make another one, but whatever. If it means more room for bugs that I need. Those hurt. Oh yeah, they hurt. Oh yeah, and we were hucking them too, man. We were not holding back. In hindsight, yes, that's how you get Commodio cordis if it hits you directly in your heart. But, however, consider that we were also children, because the police did a drive-by, real slow-like, while we were doing it, and dude, we skedaddled. We split. We all ran away. He didn't even stop. He just rolled by real slow-like, and we were all intimidated enough. We were like, nuh-uh, I'm good. I ain't messing with this. The menacing stare. Yeah, I don't even think... He wasn't even staring at me. That was just for dramatic, comedic purposes, but... Yeah. That put fear of God in me. That put the fear of God in me. Get this friggin' shovel out of here, I guess. Did I see a shark down here, or am I crazy? I am not crazy. Wow, that's a nice change of pace. Now, if this is a great white shark, that'd be nice. It's a pillow. It's a sucker fish. It's a sucker. It's a fish. It's a sucker fish. Get out of here. Damn, look at the arc on that. That boy put some stank on that release. Golly, he shot like a friggin'... Whoop! That was like a friggin' 90-degree angle release. That was crazy. Okay, Ark. I once went with my cousin exploring in the woods behind our great uncle's house, and we both fell into the creek and came covered back in mud. And my mom was like, "What the fuck happened to you? The tamales aren't even done yet." All right, man, come on now. I've done some pretty heinous shit in my day. All right, I'll be the first to tell you I've done some pretty heinous shit in my day. But dude, if I was going crawling around in a muddy creek, I would at least wait until the tamales are done. That's really messed up of you, dude. That was really messed up. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if you want me on your side after that one, but like, come on now. That was really messed up of you, man. You didn't even wait for the tamales to be done. What are you doing? Get out of here, squirt. You're gonna get unmodded, dude. I don't know if I want this behavior representing on me because you're one of my mods. And you're out here fucking impatient Isaac over here. Can't even wait for the tamales to be done. I had to close my window. I was on a stick fight with my friend when we were younger. I hit him right above the eye, and I think he needs stitches. Yeah, but I would file that under, like, oops, I'm a child, and I don't know how to control myself. Rather than I actively acted out of malevolence to cause somebody pain and distress. Not like fucking tamales, you know who over there. Not like some people. Jesus. Some people are irredeemable. That is at least understandable because you were a child. Old Tamale Jules over here, yeah. For God's sakes. Tamale Tom, yeah. I mean, some people are irredeemable in the eyes of God. And you have to do something pretty insane for that to be the case, but... well... living proof. Blunk. Alright, what else? Oop, okay, well, there's another inventory spot freed up. Okay. Yeah, next thing will go be the fishing rod, and then we'll have all but one spot in our inventory filled up with bugs. That'll be the net. Now go talk to Flick. He sells 24/7. Oh, that's just a cycle. I thought it was a friggin' giraffe. Are you on a Nook Miles Island or Captain Island? I'm on a Nook Miles Island. I've actually never tested doing this on a Captain Island. Is it good? I don't know if it is, because Captain Islands can roll any time of the year, so you're not really guaranteed to get a summer island, but if you did, would it be good? I wonder. But you can only do one per day. That is true, but you don't have to spend Nook Miles? Or do you? No, I think it's just regular bells for it, right? Okay, yeah, there's 10 grand right there. 1k miles. Oh, okay, well, still cheaper then. That's true, you could do 2 per day if you get the hotel, but I guess for, like, speedrunning purposes, they're not going to get the hotel. Alright, my entire pockets are chock full of bugs. The sound is ungodly. But we're going to go back to our island, and we're going to see what these sell for. One more little quick check-poo that there isn't something a bit more expensive on one of these. I hate to leave it because I'm going to have to come back and redo all this work that I did to get it in working order, but oh well. Yep. Let's head back, see what we can get for it. The chittering and skittering around in his pockets and nipping in his pants. That would be, like, sensation hell, wouldn't it? Having 39 bugs in your inventory? Or in your pockets? 15 in one half? Wait. 19 in one half, 20 in the other? That would be the worst thing in the world. I think I would actually melt. But anyway. Like the scene from The Mummy. I've never seen The Mummy, but now I don't think I want to. Alright, where's the flickster? He's out here flicking it somewhere. Where's he at? Ooh, I just did a little hop. Alright, there you are. An arthropod artiste. I love all bugs and their appendages. That text did not scroll by like most text does. That was really weird. Alright, dude, I get it. Yes, I will. Devotion with conditions isn't any devotion at all. Tell that to CJ, who makes me have to do a stupid fishing tournament before I can sell to him. Yeah, I got bugs. Really? What kind? I'm about to make this guy's year. These are some exotic bugs, man. These are some exotic bugs. This guy's life is about to change. How much? Tell me. 549,000. And I need 1.2 million-ish. Which means I'm going to have to do that at least one more time. I mean, that's a lot. I guess I was just hoping for like a little bit more. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting. Maybe I'm a greedy little pig boy, but I was kind of hoping for a bit more than that. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, it's 500 grand, man. Come on, you can't be too sad about that. But I gotta go to another island that I don't even have the stupid miles for now. How do I get miles to be able to buy another ticket? And I might not get Fidget Spinner Island. I'm gonna get something stupid next time. Ugh. Alright. Well, how does one get 800 miles quickly? I'm not crafting 25 DIY for sure as hell not doing that. Chopping trees? Nah. Trashing 25 more tools? Nah. Flower tender? I can't buy flowers right now because the shop is closed. I could sell weeds, but I would need a lot. Tomorrow's trees today. 5 saplings? Don't have saplings. Oh, wow. Putting me 1 short of trash fishing kind of hurts. 3 short of Cast Master. That sucks. That's another house upgrade, which I am working on. I took a lot of things out of storage, so I'm not close on that anymore. Reaction ruler. Maybe listen to my villagers. Teach me more reactions. Shop Tua. Nook miles for miles. Bell ringer. I guess I should spend bells. I don't want to spend bells. I'm going to spend bells on my stupid mortgage. I'm not fucking getting more fleas. I'll tell you that right now. Oh, how about change the town tune and the town flag? Easy. Shop Tua. Yeah. I'm Isabel. I haven't talked to the dog yet? Oh, no. Indeed I do. Yeah, that wasn't very professional. Yeah, that was actually really messed up. Change the flag. The physical embodiment of Detroit. Right. I do have a design in mind. Make it me, because I'm a... No, make it a tree. I'm a raging narcissist. Just put my, like, stupid head on the flag. Island tune. Masterpiece. Why did they make her sound so bad when she sings it in this game? It was all pleasant and jaunty in New Leaf, and then in this game it's like you're like squeezing her like a dog toy. No. Alright, that's 500 each. That should be enough, right? Bang. Alright, let's go. Alright, that's one more ticket I can do. But before I do that, I should go make my tools again so that I can go and trim the island and all of that. She's trying her best. Her best sucks. Her best sucks. Alright, I do need another ladder. Oh, but I should have saved making that until I was there. Because now I might get an island with a cliff. Ah, shit. What a maroon. I will want an axe. I think it's 2,500 for a Nook ticket. No. Wrong. Misinformation. Alright, and I think I need more hardwood to be able to make a shovel. That's all I need. I might want another fishing rod, but it's not a big deal. It's from all the whiskey that she's drinking while on duty. It's not whiskey, man. Alright? It's probably like a hard iced tea. If it's anything bad, it's like a hard iced tea. Oh, you know what but I wasn't going to be able to fit the palm trees in my inventory. But I'm going to miss having those palm trees. I'm only going to have the 4 palm trees that you start with on the next island. Arg. Instead of having the extras. I don't know how much benefit it really does to have extras, but it can't hurt. One more. Can you get these kinds of bugs on your own island? Yeah, but your own island's big, and if I wanted to trim it all up and make it most optimal for bug spawning, that would take a lot longer than the tiny little, relatively, compared to the main island. It'd be a lot faster to just do it on a smaller island. Yeah. Leave ladder here, no cliff island?
Money, money, money.
Yeah.
Hi Dagnall.
Hi.
I just got my eyes dilated, so I might not be able to see what I am typing rigged now.
Well, you got it mostly right. Thanks for the 100 bits, though, Savage Gamer. I appreciate that. Yeah. But I can leave the island. Or I can leave the ladder at the island. I'm just saying I wasted my wood making it. Because I do want to drop it. Do you need stuff for your pockets? Nope. I just need to stuff my pockets, if you get what I mean. You feel? Oh. Oh, I mean, if you're gonna be right here... Whoa! Shit, I did not realize he was right there. My bad, dude. Bro, calm down, bro. Calm down. Bro, settle down, bro. Stop. Bro, stop. Gonna get in trouble. Okay. Well, there's another 12 grand. I wish I can get another ticket. Okay, that's enough. That's enough, dude. Alright, you're done. That's enough. Where are you at? I'm gonna get this to you, and then I'll try to get a new island. Is it sheer hubris? Shut the far door. Got him. You still get cliffs? Villagers won't spawn on them without a ladder? Yeah, I know. I just, I think that some islands are locked behind getting... by having a ladder in your inventory. Maybe I will just keep the ladder then. It's probably not a big deal. Maybe I'll just keep the ladder. It's not a big deal. Alright, pray that we get a... Is that another scorpion? No, it's my toolbox sitting there. Pray that we get another good island. Bamboo Island, I think, would be perfect. If the game would be so inclined. I actually gotta buy the ticket. They should let you buy the tickets in the airport. Where else do I use them? Let me buy them in the airport. I go to the stupid town hall for it. And then if you're not going to add bulk crafting, or sorry, bulk buying to the Nook Miles tickets at the ABD, make a special machine in the airport that only lets you buy Nook Miles tickets, and then make it so that you can buy them in bulk. I'm literally the smartest man alive. I'm not. But that seems like a no-brainer. Can someone do a tarot reading for the next island experience? Yeah, actually, can somebody? Some, like, Etsy witches or something? Put some, like, good luck in my favor? Did get a Nook Miles Plus goal. Cheapo one, though. Alright. Thoughts and prayers. What are you? No. Thoughts and prayers. I need this idea to be in-game, please. Well, contact Nintendo and tell them to give me a job. They probably don't want me, though. They probably don't want me. Nobody wants the ideas guy. I wonder how much overlap there is between Etsy witches and Diagonal viewers. Probably a lot. If I know you guys. Well... yeah, probably a lot. What is this? Oh, is this Spiral? Don't do it to me. Oh no, this is fine. It's a little bit worse than Fidget Spinner because you actually need a vaulting pole to get across to the other side. So I guess I will have to make a vaulting pole. It's okay. It's workable. It's decent. It's about, like, the best that you could reasonably expect. Oh, perfect. That's actually gonna kill me. Your luck is terrible according to my tarot deck. I mean, this wasn't great, but could have been worse. I love that I'm not the only one that calls it Fidget Spinner Island. I feel like... oh, hi. What? Miles for doing that. Sweet. I feel like that's a pretty commonly agreed upon name for the island amongst the community. So you're very much not alone on that, yeah. Very much not alone on that. I don't think I'll pick the weeds this time. In fact, I don't think I'm going to do the whole, like, hermit crab lining the beaches this time. That was too much time. And I don't think it really did a whole lot. It was nice to not have to scare away the hermit crabs. Except for that one time where I missed a spot. I don't think I'm going to bother with it this time. I don't think it's that necessary. It didn't change things all that much. And I don't think I'll go as crazy with the plucking every weed either. Because I won't need them. Me when I freaking die of death because of the freaking lame as hell wasps? That is how, like, 4th graders be talking, man. That is, like, how I talked in 4th grade. Freaking sweet, Lois. Did you check the money rocks for the islands, or are those only on Captain Islands? Oh no, those are everywhere. And yeah, I could. Just, maybe not as conducive to making money. So I'm not too... wow, natural cyclo without even... oh, but I don't have a stupid... I gotta get over there. I gotta get over there. I don't have a stupid vaulting pole. Surely I got 5 softwood, right? The game would not screw me out of giving me 5 softwood. Yeah. 6 softwood. Oh, yeah, but there's a Money Rock Island is what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, if I got Money Rock Island, which I didn't in the 15 or 16 tickets that I've used now, I didn't get Money Rock Island once. And it's not all that rare, so that's a bit unlucky, actually. But rest assured, if I did get Money Rock Island, I would have absolutely utilized it. Because that's like... is that not like 100 grand just in that island alone? Something like that. Is there no fruits on this island outside of the coconuts? Huh. I guess I gotta use the coconuts. So I want to get this guy away from being across the river. Actually, I don't think it's worth breaking the rocks, because I don't know if anything can spawn in rocks right now. So I may just not do that. There are pears on the left side. Oh, are they? Okay. I thought this was some reason like only hardwood trees, not the fruit ones. Oh, I haven't made a ladder either. Oops. Okay, make a ladder. Actually, I might need more softwood now to make a ladder, because I need 4 of each kind of wood. Uh-oh. Am I gonna have enough? I also want to move you. Okay. Okay. There's softwood over there. Is there no more softwood sitting around? Why are they being so stingy with the softwood, man? Because it's like, if I need to, I can chop, at least, I can chop 2 times the palm trees without a third one. The third one wouldn't cut them down, or a third one would cut them down. So I can do it twice if I absolutely need softwood. I need 2 more. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Sorry. I've wronged the tree. Why don't you do this on your home island? Because it's much easier to clear all the trees out and the flowers out of a smaller, comparatively much smaller Nook Miles island than it is on your home island. With the upside being that you don't have to do it every time you want to do this whole rigmarole, but I feel like the spawn rates would also be much better on a smaller island, because you don't have as much, because all the things that can spawn on the ground right now, you'd have to cover the whole ground of your island to scare them all away to get things to spawn in your palm trees. As compared to the much smaller Nook Miles island, where you don't have to nearly check as much area to scare all that stuff away. Can't softwood come from pine trees? I think pine trees have the more inclined to give you hardwood. And I think palm trees are more inclined to give you softwood. So if I absolutely need softwood, then we can do that. I just would rather not. Because I might frick it up. I might just mess it up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to hit my palm trees. Oh wait, there's one more over here. Alright, I need to hit... I have 4 palm trees. I can hit all of them twice at a maximum. I need 1 softwood from just one of them. Surely. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright, we can make a ladder. Great news. First try. Yipper. But actually, though. Okay. Is it buffering for anyone else? I hope not. Sadly, I hope that this is just a you issue. Do I dig the holes up here? Probably. Probably. Because I don't want to have to come up here and check. Nice cicada shell. I really don't want to have to come up here and check this every time, so... yeah. I think it would be worthwhile. And we learned... oh, see ya. The only way you can scare away a cicada shell. And we learned that even though there's a flower there, that does not prevent things from spawning in that space. so we will actually have to dig up the flowers as well. My shovel might break, actually. I feel like I've used this thing for a long time without it breaking. It won't break on just digging holes, but it will break and can break on digging up stumps. And I'm hoping it doesn't. I'm hoping it doesn't. Oops. You jinxed it? I think we're good. I think we're good. I don't need to break the rocks. So I think we're good. I keep forgetting how big the New Horizons inventory is. I keep expecting your inventory to be full from picking stuff up. Not only that. See, that's the thing. Is like, people are like, New Horizons is so little quality of life. And I'm like, dude, go back to having 15 slots in Wild World. Also, the fact that things automatically stack, as opposed to... The only game that had stacking before this was New Leaf, but even still, you could stack the fruits together, but you'd still need to drag them all manually into the same inventory slot, so it was really annoying, even still. So I'm like, I don't know, man. For as much as we bitch and moan about New Horizons having relatively few quality of life changes... Oh, I guess I gotta get the flowers out of it. It might break on the flowers. You don't want to know the things like Wild World and City Folk were like. And being able to put creatures in storage, yep. Yeah, buddy. Plus, it's like GameCube had... I think in GameCube, you could put 3 total things in storage. Every storage item was its own storage. Like, it wasn't shared across multiple items. Or across, like, a greater storage system. It was literally... Oh, I have a cabana dresser. I can put 3 things in that cabana dresser. And that's it. We've come a long way. There's also been... compared to those days, way, way more items in the game now, so it's sort of necessitated the need of much upgraded storage, but still. A lot of people lose their minds going back to those old games. Please don't break. 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 You have 1 more flower to go. Actually, sorry. You have 4 more flowers to go. If you break now, I'll be very sad. Okay. I feel like it's on its dying breath, dude. Because a shovel and a fishing rod of this quality lasts 20 uses. And I'm like, the shovel must be way more than 20. Because I've definitely gotten more than 20 out of this. What's up, Elizabeth? How are you doing? Use the hop to dig faster. Holy shit, huge intel. It feels faster. Is it actually? I don't know. Huge tech, though, yeah. I mean, it definitely makes it so that you get the spot right every time. Which, yeah, might save you time if you were going to mess it up. Actually, huge time save. Alright, last one. Now you can break. Okay, classic. Oops. See? Wouldn't have done that if I'd have done this. But I gotta leave 1 spot open. I gotta leave 1 spot open so I can ladder back down. Right here. Yeah, and I think me dropping something here won't prevent it from spawning, but I don't know, whatever. It'll make me feel better about it. That is so smart. I forget that that feature exists, because when it first was shown, I was like, oh wait, that's going to be so handy. And then I actually get to the point where I can, like, actually utilize it, and I'm like, oh. I completely forgot it exists. Okay, things are spawning. That's good. Things do be spawning. Get all this stuff out of here. Yeah, I'm not going to pluck the weeds. That's not necessary. I will simply do this. What am I going to do about these flowers, though? I don't remember having this many flowers last time. I guess because the area that I had didn't nearly have that many. The fidget spinner around was just way better. That's fine. Oh, I forgot to pluck that one. Plant him on the corner of the bitch? Dude, come on now. That's just disrespectful. Come on, man. I know you're better than that. Fine. That's just unfortunate. Yeah, that's just an unfortunate typo. Could happen to anyone. It will only be a 5-minute timeout. Alright, so that shell's real. We'll remember that. Yeah, and anytime I have to cross the river, it'd be wildly inconvenient. So let's try to avoid doing it as much as possible. Alright. We're good. Let's go again. I don't think this will be nearly as fast as last time, though, because this island just isn't as conducive for good bug farming. Less palm trees. I'm not taking the hermit crabs super seriously. But we'll try our best. Maybe we'll get lucky. And also I have to hop over to the other side of the river every time I want to scare away wharf roaches. I love the hop when watering. Yeah, when watering like a giant group of flowers, it is very convenient. It is very convenient. I don't need to hop over here every time to check for a wharf roach. That's a bit excessive. Also look out for water bugs. I look for tarantulas or scorpions. Scorpions, along with a lot of other things, such as every palm tree beetle, all the expensive ones anyway. Not like blue weevil beetle. Giant stag. Among other things. The blue evil beetle. Yeah, actually, though. Yeah, like that guy. Like this motherfucker. The mosquito didn't bite me. Wow, bro, you got like 20 of them. Calm down. Headless moth. I always have to stop and look to see if those Miama stags are golden stags. Get out of here. Fine. You know, in previous games, the mosquitoes were, like, really aggressive. In this game, you need to beg for them to bite you. Oh, there we go. Ooh, back to back. Look at that. That's juicy. They're gonna be called the Goliath beetle, and there's literally a bigger beetle right next to you. Not so Goliath at all. Let's call you Beetle.
Dude.
Hi.
Officially the longest challenge you're ever done.
Ah,
The
really?
end is in sight, though. You've got this.
Why'd you say that? Now I gotta... Oh, that was nasty. Oh, that was gross. Oh, that was nasty. Oh, I feel filthy after that one. Man. Whatever. Thanks, Elizabeth, for the 44 months tier 2. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. So, what was the threshold? What was the web fishing 100%? I thought it was 96 hours. I thought that we still had a couple hours. When somebody asked earlier today. 94, 42, 48. Oh, Jesus, man. Golly. Alright. I thought I had a couple more hours still. I didn't know that was happening today. Do I settle and get rainbow stags? No, never settle. Never settle. Never bend the knee. Never. Ooh, okay, but I don't have a net this time, so he's not going to freak out at me. I'm testing to see how much you can get away with by not sneaking towards him. Pretty decent, actually. Yeah, longest challenge. You're witnessing history. In like a micro-celebrity sort of manner. This is basically like when Jesus was crucified.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo.
Renews my 50th month streak cutely.
He didn't sound very cute when he was doing that. Thank you, though, Amber Spooky, for the 50 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Look at that natty cyclo. This video is going to be paying taxes, man. This video is about to go to, like, college. Yeah, you're purple. Do y'all remember when the ads popped up at the 90-hour mark? Yeah, that was so funny when I specifically pressed to run 5 hours of ads right when the 90-hour marker hit. Right as everybody was about to go absolutely crazy. I hit all non-subscribed viewers with an ad, perfectly timed, with absolute perfect precision and execution. Did I run enough ads to where you didn't get to see the 90-hour mark? Yep, I remember that. Because I did that, specifically, to spite you. I did that. That was me. And every ad that you see on Twitch ever is always run by that streamer who had absolute total control over when and how long the ads run for. That was purposely done to spite you, and you specifically. Sorry. Any sharks while we're at it? I missed that stream. I hope we'll be here for 100 hours. Bro, I hope I'm not here for 100 hours. Oh, yeah, it's probably going to happen, though, isn't it? Probably going to happen. Turnups will have to go really well. Turnups will have to go really well. What's up, Alex DeAndre? Chair stream for 100 hours? I mean, I was kind of implying that I hope I don't get... This challenge doesn't get to 100 hours. Not that I want to die. Because this challenge taking so long. I hope that's not how that was interpreted. No, I just don't want it to get to 100 hours. I'd rather not. Scott here, how close are we to being done with the bugs? We got pretty good progress. But now we're on a Nook Miles Island trying to farm beetles, and it's slow going, but you know, I'm working on it. It's going alright. Like just below halfway. It's 1.248 million, and I got how much for selling to Flick? It was like 500 something. So yeah, definitely under halfway with this debt specifically, but I don't know. We'll see. Farm which types of beetles? Palm tree beetles. Expensive ones. Maybe the occasional honker if he so presents himself. Imagine finishing this challenge on 99 hours exactly. That would be really nice. I feel like we're absolutely on pace to go past 99 hours. I was thinking it'd be fun if it was a rush against the clock. Like, we get the last debt paid off with, like, 10 seconds to go to 100 hours. That's possible. That's in play. That's in play. Which means every second that I waste doing something stupid right now, making a small mistake, or scaring something away, or whatever it is, could be very costly if it comes down to that. Like a buzzer beater, yeah. Look at that Texas game last night, yeah. I knew there was something over here. Sneaky devil. Hey, big man. Big man. I'll be patient. That'll be tough. Lock in, guys. Yeah, a few more scorpions. Could help my cause. Take that scorpion and fling him into the sun. No, I need to sell him to Flick, man. Calm down. Whatever Flick... Maybe I'll tell Flick to do that, but whatever he does with it is not my business. You need to chill. Venezuela won the WBC against the USA. Yeah, I was watching that. Good for them. Nothing. No spawns. Sorry, got a little ahead of myself. On edge, reliving the tamales not being done yet. I mean, dude, that was on you, man. I don't know what... Taking it out on me. I think it was my fault. You're the one who went through the muddy creek. That was all you, man. How far are you from the last step being done? From the last step being done? A ways away. Still a ways away. Oh man, the spawns have run dry. You can hear us talking about overthrowing the streamer? What are you talking about? I'm taking advantage of the fact that I have to sort of pay attention right now to plot my demise. I don't want us to start catching rainbows, man, but maybe. Hey, man, nah, sorry. Yeah, just forget I said anything. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. You're probably talking about some other streamer, right? The music is so sleepy vibes. Yeah, a little bit. But I've been doing this for a few hours now, and I'm like, bro, I'd like to stop listening to this, please. You know what? Bite me. Ever since you spawned, Mosquito, nothing good has spawned. I think you're bad luck. Bite me. My god, they don't want to bite you in this game. Why don't they want to bite you? I'm presenting my whole face. And all my juicy, delicious blood. Oh, negative. It's like the sweetest kind. Is there a water bug or something that I'm missing? No, I think it's just that I had no palm trees. Dang, we're almost at 95 hours.
I know. I know. I know. I know.
Oh, negative is the goated type. I actually don't even know what my blood type is, man. I low-key kind of hope that I'm that blood type that can only receive my own blood type, but I can't give it. Isn't there a blood type that's like... you can only receive blood that is that type, but that is like of a different type, but you cannot give your blood to someone else? I want to get everyone's blood. I want to like store up on everyone's blood. I want to be like, and if someone asks like, "Oh, sir, can I have some blood?" I'll be like, "No, you cannot have it. It's not good blood." Oh, back-to-back 10 grands. All right, I gotta do this in a manner that I don't scare away the other one by getting too close to the tree. It's called soiled and sullied blood. Well, that doesn't sound like me. AB is universal receiver. O minus is universal donor. Yeah, I want to be AB positive. I want to be AB positive so I get to suck all the good blood up and nobody can have it except for me. That'd be tight, actually. Vampire. No, I'm nice. I'd be nice about it, though. I'd be like, no, dude, sorry. My blood's not good for you. You guys have blood? A, be positive. When my boy is being negative to me. Hey, be positive. Hey! It's like when my, like, fat, greasy Italian friend is being, like, really negative. Hey! Be positive! PMA. Yeah, did you like that one? Did you like that one? That was pretty good, right? Diagnose, do you perhaps have any sun or garlic allergy? Oh, the real answer is no. I absolutely need the sun, which is why when winter rolls around and you get 2 minutes of daylight, I get really sad. That's why they call it SAD. Seasonal affective disorder. Pretty funny, those scientists. Taxonomists or whoever. They're full of jokes. Yeah, best joke of the stream so far, not being sarcastic. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I'm glad that somebody fucking enjoys me around here. That was my first stream. Hi, Dagnall. Hi. What's up? How you doing? How full are your pockets? Let's just say if I wasn't wearing a belt, they'd be starting to get a little loose. They'd be starting to droop a little bit. I had this guy in the library one time, like the actual public library. He had his damn britches down halfway through his legs. And it wasn't him being indecent in public. Well, it kind of was, but he was doing it on purpose. It wasn't like, oh, his just britches, like, fell down. Like, no, that's actually, like, how he was wearing them. It made me very sad. I see that several times a week. Yeah, but, like, at the knees, though? This was at the knees, man. I'm like, that can't even be comfortable, man. You're trying to, like, walk, and your legs keep hitting, like, the waistband of your own pants. Your own drawers. I don't get it, man. Water bug? Water bug? Water bug? Somebody says a water bug. There's a this bug. Oh my god, dude, I totally forgot that they could spawn up there. Oh my god, I'm such a moron. Oh, and I can't get back. Bro, there's two of them up there. Golly. Alright, well, how do I navigate this? I gotta get rid of a couple of these stupid holes. Hey, stay there, young man. Stay there. Eh. Alright, there we go. There's one. Oh, I forgot that they could spawn up here. And can I get you? No. Stay there, stay there, stay there. Yeah, alright. I guess I'll leave those two spots in case that happens again. That's why shit wasn't spawning. Shit was spawning pretty decently. I didn't think it was that bad. Wonder how long they've been there. Who here has done their taxes yet? Me. Although I didn't do them, so it's a bit misleading. Hi. Oh, back to back. The double? The double-double? The water bugs was a secret. Can I get this like this? No! Fuck! And they're both gone! Shit! God damn it! Ah! I knew it was awkward approaching from the top of the cliff. I gotta calm down. Seriously, dude. Quit being a YouTuber. I knew it was awkward approaching them from the cliff, like above them. So it sort of threw off my conventional understanding of how far away I need to be, but... maybe spread the trees more? No, if I had caught that cleanly, it wouldn't have scared away the other guy. But because I missed him, and then also donked the tree, that's what scared the other one away. Because see, like that one's fine. God damn it, I needed both of those as well. God, that's going to push it over 100 hours now. That's going to be over 100 hours now. Sorry, though, because this is a... Is this worth trying to catch to see if it's a stupid mahi-mahi? No, it's not. Mahi-mahis are only like 6 grand anyway. Stupidly cheap for something that's so hard to catch. I think trevallies are even worse. God, bless America, dude. Oh, God. God, it's annoying. Gotta keep that PMA. If a meteor was coming at you at 1 bajillion speeds per hour, would you have a PMA in that moment? Probably not. You'd probably be like, you'd probably say some shit like, ah, jeepers, heavens, hark, whatever, whatever. You probably would not have a, but like, this is my meteor. This is my meteor right now. That's my meteor. My meteor just hit me. What does PMA even mean? Positive mental attitude. It's a thing that I swear by. I don't always practice what I preach, but I try. I'm imperfect. My pits are a little stiff today, but you know. It's alright. Hark, the end is nigh. Would you say that? I don't think that's what I would say. I'd probably say some shit like, ooh, heavens, that's a mighty big meteor or something like that. That's just me, though. Hey, big dog. Gee whiz. Cheese and crackers. Whatever. I didn't want you anyway. Sorry to hear about your pits. It's all good. It happens sometimes. It's all good. I read a lot of fantasy, so hark, the end is nigh is pretty normal to me. Yeah? I do feel like dropping like an old-timey like hark or jeepers instead of saying like shit. That always hits way harder, you know? People listen to you when you drop a hark. People listen to you. People stand up. They hark. See, that's if you get too close to the tree, it throws the other one away. So I should just simply be more skilled. People listen to you when you drop a hark, dude. Why don't you get rid of the Warfroach? They are very expensive. That's what we call a troll. You gotta watch out for those if you're gonna be on the internet. If you ever run into one of these wise guys, you can always hit them with the nice try, you devious troll, or something like that. That will ward off the troll until the next one comes along anyway. That dastardly troll. Hark ye, an internet troll. Yeah. Oh, foiled again. You lousy troll. Get out of here. Do you say golly? I do say golly sometimes. I drop like a golly. I feel like I've done that this stream. Golly is good. You do that a lot on stream? Yeah, it's kind of a bit of a vocal stim. I think they call it. Do bugs spawn on the rocks at night? I usually break the rocks. I don't think so. Somebody can check July 1:10 a.m. I don't think, though, that anything spawns in them. I mean, I do have a shovel. It's on its last dying breath. Here, use the axe. Yeah, no, I don't think anything spawns in them. Nice, nice. This guy is saving my bacon, dude. 10 grand, and these guys show up all the time. I can't believe it's called July because some loser got stabbed 23 times over a salad. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about Caesar. Oh, wait, we call it July because it's Julius Caesar? Is that right? Caesar Augustus, too. What? Like the guy from freaking Willy Wonka? I thought that's why they called him that. Augustus Gloop. What? Speed stops at 11 and Pillbug at 4 p.m. So Rock should be safe. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Damn, okay. You learn something new every day. I feel like I knew that at one point and I forgot, and now I have to pretend, or not pretend, but I gotta be taught it again, and I'm like, oh yeah. Some year down the line, one of you will say it again, and I'll be like, what? Is that true? That's crazy, I didn't know that. We could have had Dag Month in another time. Yeah, it could have been Dagtober. No, I don't think I would have made it in ancient Rome. I don't think they would have wanted me. They didn't have... I would have been effectively useless in the days before prescription amphetamines. I probably would have been pretty useless. I would have been quite shit at pretty much everything. And they probably would have kicked my ass to the curb. And I would have died of old age at 35 or whatever. Water bug, thank you. Alright, we'll go look at that after I get this big boy. Revenge for the last big boy. Still in all the streaming today. No golden stag. Crazy. It would have been a fun jester. Maybe. Maybe. Whoop, 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 whoop. Alright, big fella, come on over here. Hey! Over here. Oh, don't be difficult. Alright, he's gonna show me his butthole again.
Yuck.
No, they would have put you in the horse. I don't think so, man. I think only, like, the nation's most noble warriors got stuck on that horse. I don't think they would have given it to old, your average Tony or Baloney, you know? Alright, am I gonna have to come over there? Don't make me come over there. I will. Look, I'm doing it right now, as a matter of fact. 100 hours confirmed? Don't say that. Don't say that. No, 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 dude. Look, my pockets are like half full. We're like halfway there. Tony or Baloney? Yeah. Which one are you? The Tony or the Baloney? Everyone else gonna watch Survivor tonight? No, I think you'll actually be the only one. I think you'll be the only one watching. And CBS is gonna cancel the show because they're like, damn, only one guy watched this week. That's weird. We had like 5 million people watching last week. Why only one? That's just strange. That is quite unusual. I think we must cancel this season immediately. And probably like the whole show out of like great shame. No, probably just you. They're making it specifically for one person. Man, that's a crazy budget for one person. That's like Squid Games. One guy with a lot of money just decides to make a whole like reality show with a bunch of people, and they make them do like freaky shit. And they're like, ah, yes, this is what I want to do when I have a lot of money. I don't want to buy like a pool table or anything. That's not stimulating enough. 51 seasons? Bro. If your show has over 20 seasons, that's a fake show. That means The Simpsons, that means Survivor, that means pretty much every reality show. That's a fake TV show. You don't have 50... Like, if you have 51 seasons, you're not introducing novel concepts to the show anymore. You're rehashing it. You stopped being a show because you stopped trying. Big Brother has 27? Yeah, not a real show. Not my goat, South Park. Nope. Not SpongeBob, not South Park. Actually, I don't know if SpongeBob has 20 seasons. One reality show I currently watch is Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. What do you think they do? Just like Daphne and Mary Beth get together and talk about like churning butter or something? I'm thinking Amish people, but still. Oh, heavens, the cows were quite loud this morning. The bovines were quite audible. Hmm? They cheat on their husbands? What? I don't think that's what it... Oh, surely not. Dude, why would you do that when there's a freaking camera following you around? How stupid do you have to be on a show where a camera's following you around to observe the lives of Mormon wives, and you can be like, yo, hey, you say to the cameraman, hey, watch, I'm gonna go fuck this guy. Hey, watch this. I'm gonna I'm gonna commit adultery on a reality show. How stupid do you have to be? Manufactured drama? No, dude, I thought it was all genuine and completely authentic. What are you talking about? What a moron. What kind of maroon does that? Hey, whoa, where you going? Don't go nowhere. And certainly don't bite me. Yeah, it's called reality TV, yeah. Everything about it is real and not at all made up for TV drama. No. Do I have the means of making another one of those? I might not, actually. Where did I drop my sticks? Why am I looking for bugs when I don't have a net to catch them? Mr. Intelligent over here. Alright, I can make a flimsy one, right? No, I can't. Okay, I can buy a flimsy one with Nook Miles. And then upgrade it if I get one singular piece of iron. Yeah, that's pretty good. Kinda sucks I have to use miles for it. Coconut trees, if you shake them, don't give you sticks, right? Alright, what's up, Will Dog? I need tools. I almost instinctively said I'm ready to go home. And it's only 100, that's not bad. You can hit rocks with an axe? Oh, yeah. I mean, you can hit people with an axe, too. I just wouldn't recommend it. Okay. Hey. Trying to make a net over here. Okay, we're already on the last row of inventory, dude. Not too bad. Words of wisdom. That's why I'm a diagonal subscriber. That's fucking right. Sting me. Bite me. Love me. Oh, hey, pretty mama. Give us some more words of wisdom. No. How about this? You can pickle eggs, but you can't egg of the pickle in the brine. Sorry? You should be. Should impersonate Elvis be on the bingo card? Bro, what? I have never done that in my entire life. What are you... Oh my god. Do I do that often and I just forget? To imply that it should be on a bingo card is saying that you are saying that I do that all the time, to where it's like, okay, that needs to go on the diagonal stream bingo card. I have never done that one single time in my life. Thanks, Ominous Pears, by the way, for the Prime. I appreciate that. What the hell are you talking about? When have I ever done that before? When do I just like black out and forget? Every time I do an Elvis impression, I die. I don't remember. That doesn't happen. Not often, anyway. Black out and do an Elvis impression. Yeah, it sounds like my Friday night. No, I'm just kidding. I go to bed nice and early. I gotta be ready for the beautiful Saturday morning. Hi. Oh, you don't want to throw off your sleep schedule? Yeah. Now, you might use the weekend as an opportunity to sleep in and go to bed late to do all the things that you've been wanting to do. But in reality, if you do that, you're going to end up throwing off your sleep schedule when the weeks come around again. So make sure to only go to bed. I'll make sure to only stay up maximum 1 hour past your bedtime on Saturday and Sunday. Well, on Friday and Saturday, I guess. Make sure I get up nice and early on Saturday and Sunday morning. He's Johnny Bravo. Dude, I wish I was Johnny Bravo. Actually, that guy was not a hit with the ladies. That was kind of his whole thing. The guy was real high on his own farts. Which is kind of me, honestly. The spirit of Elvis takes over him. Dude, I'm gonna, like, die in the toilet tonight or something. Oh my god. I mean, like, my hair's gonna, I'm gonna get, like, a pompadour. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and I'm gonna die in the toilet. Man. Oh, I always wanted to go. Eat some PB&J. No, he liked... What did he like? He liked some messed up sandwich. Elvis was a friggin' hound dog for... What was it? Like, peanut butter and... What the hell was the sandwich that he liked? Peanut butter and banana? Oh, that's not that freaky. That actually sounds kind of good. Peanut butter and banana? People got on his ass for a peanut butter and banana? Which slaps. Yeah, kidding me? Fried banana and peanut butter sandwich? I don't know about fried banana, but peanut butter and banana sounds good. See, he's already taking over. No, he's not. I think that would simply just be kind of good. All I'm saying is I simply think that would be not that bad. Oh, did he put bacon in it? Oh, I don't know about that. Peanut butter, banana, and bacon sandwich. Dude, am I, like, crazy? I'm still like, that's not that bad. I'd rather have the peanut butter sandwich and the banana and the bacon all separate. But, dude, if you're in a rush in the morning and you can't have, like, a whole, put it all on the plate, yeah, dude, just throw it all in the sandwich, man. Why not? It's not that bad. Elvis got really into racquetball in his last year. Oh, did that kill him? Dude, alright, I'm not beating the allegations, but I actually really... Isn't it called squash for some people? I think racquetball is really fun, actually. Racquetball is pretty fun. Squash is a different sport. What's the one where you're in that big white room and it has the big glass behind you and you go in there and you hit the ball off the wall over and over again? What's that one? The Insane Asylum. No, it's not the Insane Asylum. I think that's racquetball. The Psych Ward. No! That's racquetball. Thank you. An honest-to-God chatter. One who only speaks the truth. Is there a water bug up here? Yeah, yeah. Look at him. Got his damn butthole out. No butthole berry over there. Just thinking this friggin' keister up at me. Get his ass, literally. Yeah. And then get dunked. Oh, I have another one. I didn't realize. I get dunked. College snack was a tortilla with peanut butter, jam, and Rice Krispies. That sounds... Peanut butter? What's, like, you guys' bad food that is cheap and easy, and... people might be grossed out by it, but it's freaking amazing, and you don't care what the haters with the Z say? That sounds pretty good, honestly. That sounds pretty good. Popcorn and salsa. Peanut butter and salami sandwich. Hey, we're out of salami for my peanut butter sandwich. There's you. I don't know. Buldak instant ramen with extra cheese and ketchup. Man, you had me until the ketchup, dude. Grilled cheese sandwich with pickles. Oh, that's not that bad. I don't even like pickles, and I'm not that disgusted by that. Nutella and ham sandwich. It sounds like it might honestly be good. The, like, sweet and savory. The savory ham and the sweet Nutella. Actually, maybe. I'd be willing to try that. I'd be willing to try most of these. My fingernails. I'm not willing to try that one. I would not do that one. A bell pepper, and I eat it like an apple. Okay, okay. I get down with that. I could be a little Pepper Peterson. Get over here. I'd like to toast with jelly and tahine. Ooh. They did, on the tahine commercials, they do be putting that stuff on ice cream. And I'm like, I don't know about tahine and ice cream, man. I don't know about that. That one I'm not so sure about. But that, what you're saying, that's not bad. He is hissing at you. He is hissing at you. Well, me. That's what you're saying. His ass did not say tahine. How do you say it? Isn't that, that's how they say it on the commercials. Am I stupid? Tahine. Tahine? Tahine? Oh. Whatever. My cheap and kind of gross snack right now is pork rinds. Pork rinds are fucking disgusting. I used to like them when I was a kid, too. I remember eating them in class. And then as an adult, I was like, for some... Woo! Jeepers! For some reason, I got them as an adult, because I was like, I used to like these. I wonder if I still do. Nope. Nasty as hell. But I'd like to think that for every one food that you no longer like, you like a food that you didn't like before. Is how I'd like to think about it. So maybe I should try, like... cauliflower again. No, I hate cauliflower. I know I still hate cauliflower. I don't even have to try it. I can't even stand the smell of it. He got your ass. He did get my ass. I'll be honest with you, though. I think I'm like 12-2 against the Scorpions today, which is not bad. That's not bad. If you started the season 12-2, and you're like the Pittsburgh Pirates, you'd be like, dude, that's awesome. That rocks. Do you like sushi? It's I don't really see the hype. Like, that is just like, people act like it's the greatest thing in the world, man. And I'm like, it's fine. I'm gonna eat it. I'll even enjoy it. But I'm not huge on it, man. It's just, it's fine. People be going feral for that shit, man. It's like, sometimes I feel like if I was the only thing in between some people and sushi, it wouldn't end well for me. I'm like, jeez, man. It's fine. No, big fan from YouTube. First time catching a stream. Hey, welcome. Hope you enjoy your time here. OMG bats. That's what I would say if I saw bats. And a cyclone. Yerp. I'm not getting as many 12 grand bugs like the giraffe. Got a couple Hercules. I scared one away. I'm hoping that this will be a comparable sell session at the end of it all from the last time, but I feel like we might get a little bit less. Ba-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Salt and vinegar chips with chocolate chips is really good. Wait, I have both of those things. Salt and vinegar potato chips with chocolate chips. That feels like my mouth would explode. I have both of those things, though. I might try that and report back tomorrow. I might try that. I'll let you know. Salt and vinegar chips are already like an intense mouth experience. Adding any more to that... That sounds like a lot. Crisp sandwiches. Oh, yeah. In a sandwich, that's fine.
Hey.
Hey. Why you not come over here? Why you not like me? Why you not like me? You ever eat so many your mouth gets raw? Yeah, I've done that many times. I've done that with warheads, like extreme sour warheads, where they literally tear the lining of the inside of your mouth off because I've eaten too much, and they are really sour. And it's probably like acidic, and it burns away your like tongue skin or whatever. Yeah, I've done that. You should try toxic waste. So much better than a warhead. Dude, I'll be honest. I have not had warheads in years. I don't know if I could eat them now. I feel like I would be compressed into a small steel cube and then sent to, like, a factory to be melted down. I feel like if I were to eat a warhead now, it would not go well. That's a children's food. Not because it is childish inherently to eat it, but I feel like it is one that you enjoy as a kid and not as an adult. Once you gain the ability to reason with yourself and be like, I don't think I should be eating this. That's how they make warheads, actually. It's a very vicious cycle. That is true as well. Once you also learn of the realities of how the candy is made, you're like, oh, I cannot in good conscience support this by consuming them. Sour stuff feels so overrated. No, it's so good. It's just like, I don't know if I have the tolerance for it anymore. I used to be able to clown like 20 warheads before my mouth hurt too much to eat anymore. Nah, it's good. It's just like, it's beyond human reason and capability. It's like a human should not be able to run like a 4-2 40-yard dash, but we do it. But then you get older. And stupider. And slower. And fatter and uglier. Whoop! Hey, but that's alright. We hop it out. We just hop it out. Hop the pain away. I'm already there. Which one? I was saying a lot of things. So I was thinking the same thing. I'm definitely at the stupider part. Alright, how close are we? Alright, we're full. We can do 4 more after sacrificing the tools in our inventory. Wait, alright, hang on. You know the Daft Punk song that's like better, faster, something makes us dunga 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 harder, better, faster, stronger. What if it was like fatter, uglier, stupider? I'm just saying, man, I've thought of too many good parodies of songs, man, for me to not have some sort of job that pays me to do it. I used to have nightmares of that song. Really? Uglier, fatter, stupider, makes us older. And then, like, you know, like when they really start to get into it, it's like, being fatter makes us, I don't know, being older makes us fatter, do it uglier. Nah, I don't know. It would have to take some work. But, like, it's there, though. It's there. Take over for Weird Al when he retires. What? Stop, dude. Quit being a fucking goofus. Hey, how much debt is left? Eternal. You're never out of it. Just realize something that really bothers me, and I can't show you again until I either get stung by a scorpion again or I want to leave the island. I saw something that really bothers me, and I want it to start bothering you so that I can equally distribute my pain to everyone here. But I'll get to that later. Okay, 3 more. That was just a little tactical map reset. What goes first? I don't even have a fishing rod. I might need the ladder in case a water bug spawns. I might need the vaulting pole. I don't think I'll need the shovel anymore. Or the axe. Wish I had popcorn right now. Dag a good video to watch. Is it like curl up with a thing of popcorn and watch one of my videos? Why the hell would you ever watch one of my videos? I don't know. I guess that is what I aim for, is like consumption content. Content you can consume while you're consuming something. Food. I feel like if I was not me, I feel like I would enjoy my videos. Which, I mean, that's why you do it, right? If you wouldn't enjoy your own videos, then why are you doing it, doofus? That's pretty friggin' stupid of you. I'd like to think that. It's like, if you're an artist, would you enjoy your own art if you weren't you? And you had no personal bias towards it, for it or against it? I think this challenge will be done before 100 hours. I don't know. 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 Maybe I'll, I don't know. Maybe the earth will explode. I don't really know. No, I hate my art. It's ugly. Okay, but that's because you're you and you have that bias towards not liking it because it's yours. Not a good, not a good mindset to have, but I understand. I also dislike a lot of my old videos, but I'm trying to think if I wasn't me, would I like them? Maybe some of them would, you know, grind my gears a little bit, but maybe, maybe not. I don't really know. I like my art. It's aight. Yeah. Shiny hunting Growlithe in Pokemon Fire Red while watching Diagonal. Truly a 2 a.m. moment of time. Where are you? Like Uzbekistan? What are you doing? Well, hey, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. 2 a.m.? It's not that late in, like, Europe. Where the heck are you? Russia. Oh, okay. I was like, man, because that's... Australia, it's like the morning? Or perhaps the Arvo? No, it wouldn't be the Arvo, right? Not yet. And in Europe, I'm like, that doesn't seem like it'd be that late in Europe yet. I was actually like, this brother might be in Uzbekistan. 7:40 a.m. in Australia. That's crazy. Close to Kazakhstan. Oh, I know. You're talking to the only American who actually knows where Kuwait is. Or Bosnia and Herzegovina. That's not true. It's not true that I'm the only one. My dad went to Kuwait when he was in the army. I was actually thinking of that. I also had a friend whose dad went to Kuwait. And he like came and talked to us during class one time, and we're like, wow. I think that we were just excited to not do work, though. Is probably the real reason. I liked having, like, assemblies as a kid, because I was like, nice. I don't have to do work for however long. I hope it goes on all damn day. I was like, these rock. I don't care if it's about, like, drugs. Don't do drugs. And I'm like, cool. Oh, bite me then. Oh, go on then. Actually, I was about to say, man, there's been way too few things spawning. That's a big boy in the little pond there, though. Let's see what that is. 2:43 p.m. Costa Rica. Wow. Costa Rica, Andy over here. You there. Oh, my fishing rod. Rats. What do I drop for that? Is this even my fishing rod? No. I didn't bring a fishing rod. What a fucking dumbass I am. What a fool. Whatever. I don't want it anyway. What a numpty. I don't even know if it is big, and it's probably a gar even if it is. That's the cope I'm going to tell myself because I can't catch it. That actually looked big. Whatever. I couldn't catch it anyway. It doesn't matter. Oh, get out of here. The tiger beetles. The tiger beetle situation's crazy. Alright, 2 more, I think. I'm gonna need bigger pockets. 1, 2, 3 more. Well, no, 2 more now. Yeah. Okay. Got here. You would miss it anyway, for sure, yeah? That's not very nice of you. You're a very rude young man. Oh, first time joining the stream. What's up, the Jojo Cujo? At primary school, we had singing for the 30 to 45 minutes before lunch. Wait, what? You had to do singing before lunch? Why? Oh my god, yes, singing assemblies? What are you doing? This is a thing? You had to go belt out a mean tune before you could go get your friggin' slop? That is fascinating. The school rules song was terrifying? The only song I remember singing in school was the cleanup song. And this was in, like, kindergarten. Actually, they made us do it once in 7th grade, too. Where we had to do the clean up, everybody clean up. You guys know the cleanup song, man. Yeah, I went crazy. We had a school song. You talking about like a pride song? Like, oh, we're the friggin' dragons. We're gonna eat ya. Ah, D-R-A-G-O-N-S, dragons. Ah, or something like that. Talking about that? I still think of cleanup song on impulse sometimes. Yes, man. How else are you gonna clean up? I have no motivation to do it otherwise. Stupid thing over there. The Pledge of Allegiance? That wasn't a song, though. It was me being like, I pledge allegiance to the flag. If you think I was belting that shit out, no. That would have been performative middle schooler. You're a performative middle schooler if you were actually singing the national... No, not the national anthem. The Pledge of Allegiance. Performative middle schooler. You pick your nose and eat your boogers, but you don't even like them. What the hell made that thing so scared? What made that... Things are just jumping into the water for no reason. I know, like, the Dow Jones is in the friggin' toilet, but it's not that bad, man. We should sing the national anthem. We should not. I think that'd be bad optics right about now. I don't think we should. I think how's the bug hunting coming? Not bad. Almost done. Need like 2 more good things, and I can sell the flick and be done finally. Pardon me. Man, like these last few have been a drag. Just nothing. Front joins the stream again. What's good, little man? What's up? How you doing? Eating your friggin' vegetables? See, I didn't swear there because he's a child. Eating your friggin' vegetables? You better be. Yeah, you probably eating like a load of shit. Sorry, stuff. Probably eating some damn like applesauce too, man. Yeah, keep eating that shit, cuzzo. Yes, man. All right, hey, big man, I'm gonna let you get back to what you were doing, like pooping or whatever. That's one of my viewers' kids, by the way, that I'm addressing. Eat your greens. Yeah. And, hey, always keep your eye on the ball, slugger. What advice do you give to children? Like, young ones. Oldest Dagnall fan. That's basically it? Yeah. I think it, basically, yeah. Hey, both hands on the wheel. 10 and 2. That's right. It's not 10 and 2 anymore. It's 3 and 9. Over my dead body, it's 3 and 9. That's gonna make your shoulders hurt, man. No. 10 and 2. 10 and 2 allows you a little bit of, like, downward gravity on your steering wheel, thus taking a little bit of the load off your shoulders. 3 and 9 is, like, how grannies drive. Like, leaned all forward and, like... That's gonna make your shoulders hurt, man. That's gonna make you, like, slouch. No, 10 and 2. Always 10 and 2. I do 6 and that's it? What are you doing? Dude, I hope I'm not next to you. Jackass, what are you doing? First of all, just 6 is freaking crazy. Alright, if you're gonna do 1, do 12. Alright, just do 12. Whatever. If someone's just doing 6, man... Oh my god, I hope I'm not next to you. Just 6? Usually just 9? No, 9's this one. Put your other what's your other hand doing? What are you doing with that other hand? Man, what are you doing with that other hand? Probably like itching your butt crack or something. It can wait, man. Put your other hand on the friggin' wheel. Probably sipping your Dunkin' Donuts or whatever. What? I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Hey, look, I'm gonna put my net away. You don't care. Ah, fuck. Damn it. I didn't see him. I was getting ready to go over and scare the stupid dung beetle away. You guys gotta get my ass this time. I do 2 and 7. 2 and 7. What the hell's wrong with you? What the hell? Why do you people drive? They should take away your licenses. 2 and 7 is crazy. I'm still thinking about that guy that does just 6, by the way. What a menace. It's like, yeah, that's what you're doing when you're, like, turning, man. That's what you're doing when you're turning. You do 2 and 7 mid-corner. I never had a ticket. I'm an excellent driver. Dude, all I'm saying is... You're lucky, then. You're lucky. I'll be driving with my knees? I'm gonna knock your freaking block off, dude. I'm gonna knock your block off. For real, though. Like, actually. My mom drives with 1 foot on each pedal. Okay, my mom did that, too. Is that something with, like, an old mom thing? To drive with 2 feet? And she was like, oh, it just makes sense. You got 2 feet. Why just have one sitting there? And it's like, probably because you're going to friggin' destroy your brakes. Half accelerating, half braking. That's how you bust your brakes. That's a manual clutch thing. I wonder if she drove a manual when she, I mean, like when she first was learning to drive. Yeah, probably. Whoa, I actually dodged him this time. Okay, good. No bugs that I want. Yeah, I'm gonna get you this time. I'm gonna get his ass this time. Whoop! 1 foot for each pedal? Is it a go-kart? Yeah, it's like, dude, you're not driving it. You're driving a freaking, come on, Dodge Grand Caravan, Mom. What are you doing? It's not a go-kart. Oh, my. 13 and 4? No, you're not serious. 13 and 4? Get out of here, man. You're busting my balls now. I'm always 10 and 2, man. Yes, always 10 and 2. I saw that water bug. Little water bug. Where'd you go? Oh, dickhead. You call a water bug over. Psst, 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 psst. Or is that a cat? I'm sure that this... Yeah. I knew there was something to that. I'm more of a 9 and 3 kind of person if I do 2 hands on the wheel. What do you mean if you do 2 hands on the wheel? 9 and 3. I guess that's what they teach you nowadays, though? That seems... I don't know, man. I don't know. That doesn't seem right. It seems like it would be exhausting. Alright. We're done. 9 and 3 is what I was taught in driver's ed. You all crazy. You freaking Gen Alpha's coming up and start driving 9 and 3. What's next? They're gonna make you like... They're gonna have you like Doing 5 and 6? Or 5 and 7? Whatever. Alright, we're done. So you're gonna have you doing friggin' just your knees. Right? Nothing in there that I don't want. No water bugs that I forgot to get rid of. Alright, good. That's island number 2 done. Let's see what that gets us. Oh, Flickerton. I'm ready to go home. I'm gonna show you guys something that really bothers me now, and I'm gonna let it bother you now. No, never mind. He didn't do it. He didn't do it. Never mind. 9 and a blunt in my other hand. I actually am going to start banning people if you're gonna admit to. I actually will. I'm not. Come on now. I can't have that in my chat, man. You gotta go. Yo. Alright, what did I get last time? 500 something thousand? Let's see. Ooh, the fastest inventorier in the West. Let's see. Can he do it? Oh no, it's like you can't eat. This controller's not responsive enough for my sheer speed. Is that not exactly what we got last time? 540,000? Hey, I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Where's that put us? Where's that put us? Oh, we're gonna be pretty close. We're gonna be pretty close. Okay. Alright. Let's see where that puts us before I get too excited here. Can I just choose a random person to ban? You are having a rough time right now, so honestly... Yes. 1,100,000. I have 7,200 as well. So what? What's that put me at? I need 1,204,000. I'm 148,000 short. I feel like we can do that with one more island, like just barely. We just barely need to get not even like a half of our inventory full, but I don't have any more miles for tickets. Oi, oi, oi. All right. And I really don't want to have to clear another island again. I really don't want to. What else have I done so far? What other methods have I used to this point that I could potentially utilize? I don't want to do sea creatures, quite frankly. Money rocks, maybe? I guess I can do money rocks. I guess I can do money rocks. Money rocks and bell trees would be pretty quick. Yeah. I mean, I'm also thinking about it, and I'm like, I have Flick on my island here. Oh, I like this song. This song is so good. 2 in the morning. Interesting. I also have Flick here on my island. What if I just, like, waltzed around the joint a little bit? Saw what was out there? And then, I don't know. What if we just caught things here? We could maybe do that. We could maybe just do that. See what we get. Or find, like, a, yeah, like, I don't know. Friggin' longhorn beetle. It's not gonna be much. It's not gonna be much, but I mean, 148,000 doesn't sound like it would take a whole lot. Nah, but maybe though. Maybe.
Yo.
Oh, thanks, Cheese It, for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. What if I went to, like... Oh, I don't have a shovel anymore? What am I doing? Do I have a vaulting pole at least? Yeah, okay. Oh, I don't know what that was, but it might have been good. I don't want to spam, but there's bugs in front of the plaza. You can sell those. There are bugs in front of the plaza. I guess. They're not worth very much, though, are they? I don't have any more hardwood. In front of the plaza, where? I can sell Harvey. Oh, there's that. Yeah, I mean, these aren't worth too much. I just put them there to be... Oh, there's a ladder. I just put them there to, use as... Oh, I guess if I have any hard... No, I think I picked up all the hardwood because I had this exact same problem where I needed hardwood for a shovel. I put them there just to make it so that I don't have to dig the holes for the money rock. But, yeah, I guess. I don't like most of the AC and HR. Yeah, this one's really nice. I really like this one. It feels very... It honestly feels later in the morning, like 5 in the morning. It strikes me as like, oh, sort of somber but upbeat. Like the morning is soon. You know, the sun will rise soon. That's what it feels like. I don't know if it should be 2 a.m., but 4 or 5 a.m., this would go crazy. Maybe butterflies? Yeah, what if I, like, went to daytime summer? But then I won't be guaranteed that flick is sort of the issue. And thanks, Care Bear, for the Prime as well. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing as well. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I like the idea. It's just that I won't be able to guarantee. I guess, what if I went to a, ooh, okay, what if I went to a, ooh, rainbow stag. Hi. I know I've been disrespecting you by not catching you, saying that you're utterly worthless and I hate you, but. What? Bro, I didn't get that close. I actually kind of did, but I didn't think, oh my god. Alright, I got my money rocked. What day is the bug off? It's like the 3rd Thursday of... There's one in June, July, August, and September. So tell me. In July of 2026, what would a bug off be? I think it's July 2026. Definitely July. Alright, where's Flick? Let me at least sell the ones that I have before I time travel. If you catch a Horned Hercules before you pay off your debt, I give 50 subs. Is that true? I've caught like 5 of them this stream, so... I don't know. You're probably going to conveniently not count that, though. Huh. Third Saturday from June to September. Okay. Where's Flick? Where did he go? I mean, shoot, if you're gonna keep putting them in front of me. Where did he go? He's gone. I guess I'll also plan on... Ooh, that's big boy right there. I don't have a fishing rod. I don't have a fishing rod, like, at all? Dude. And now I have to go to the other side of the island to make one. Get it. Even though I think it's an Arapaima, which is 10,000. Oh, drat. Do I have to be a mod to time people out? Yeah, I mean, that'd be a bit chaos if any old person, which you're not any old person, but even someone who is a VIP could time people out. That would be chaos. I don't think I would have anyone left. Alright, maybe if I quickly... Whatever. I don't even know if I have the sticks. Oh, there's Flick. Alright, fuck it, I'm just selling to him. I don't care. I don't care. Yes. You're playing 2024. The first one is June 20th. Okay. Yeah, a whole swarm. Wow, thanks, man. Okay. Alright. Third Saturday. And right now it is Wednesday. So... I'm gonna do it in the daytime so I can get, like, butterflies and stuff. Third Saturday, today's a Wednesday. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Do 2 p.m. I think that should be right. Do you need excess bells to start the next debt too? We can have excess, yeah. In fact, it would be helpful to get started on turnups. But honestly, at this point, if I just barely get to that point and pay it off, that would be cool too. That would be cool too. That does not look like she is participating in a bug off. You're playing 2026? The July one would be on the 18th. Is that not what I set it to? Yeah. She doesn't look like she was participating in a bug off, but maybe she's just not in the bug off mood. Tell me something, Isabel. There isn't any news to speak of today. Fourth Sunday for the Northern Hemisphere. Fourth Sunday? What the hell is my stupid ass doing on the third Saturday? Okay, I guess I'll bury another 10 grand since it's right here. Oh god, get off this hourly track. Forgot about it. Leave me alone, girl. Take a hint. Oh my god. Read the friggin' room, like, for real. Yeah, I mean, like, not these stupid little butterflies. Let's kind of hope for something a bit better than that. Yeah, you there, you there. Bro, get me out of this hourly track. Alright, so what's the actual date, then? No. It's the fourth Sunday, somebody said. I don't think it's on a Sunday. I think it's on a Saturday. And then go to, like, friggin'... Go to 11 a.m. Get me out of that soundtrack. Wouldn't Isabel announce a bug off? Yeah, but I just want to go to the actual date. Well, we can figure it out by using our online search querying. I'd rather use that than rely on the dog. Yeah, that's more of the bug paraphernalia I was thinking of right there. That's more what I was thinking. Is this just like CJ where you have to play around before you can sell things to him? Because that's fine, I guess. Who's bugging off right now? Well, me. I'm about to. I'm about to be bugging off. There's someone behind that building. Somebody is in my immediate area. Sure, why not? Actually, your net doesn't break during the bug off, so I might actually... Am I gonna catch freaking cicadas, though? There's another bell tree. The other one was over there. Where's the one that I just planted? It was like right in front of resident services. Yeah, yeah, buddy. Alright, I need another... About 70 grand? Okay. 70 grand. I'm feeling it, dude. Yes, I'm feeling it. It's in my loins. Mm-hmm. I'm feeling it. Yes, sir. I'm ready, dude. Alright, give me butterflies. I'll kind of catch everything just because I can. Like, sure. But I'm gonna look for, like... I can't get the peacock, but I can get, like, the birdwing, the Madagascan sunset moth, the great purple emperor would be good. Ha, sniped him. That would be good. I could also try to find my money rock again. Actually, the, paper kite butterfly's 1,000. That's not bad. That would add up. You're just a darner anyway. I don't want cicada. There's better uses of my time than that. Alright, I feel like I've done like a large enough swing to where maybe a couple of good butterflies could spawn. Can you go in and out of a building in the middle of a round? Ooh, yeah, that's what I'm looking for right there. Oh, yeah. Cool. That's one thing, anyway. Oh, excuse me. Just a darner. It's the same one, probably. No. Can I snipe someone again? I'm bored, and the high of the last time wore off. No. Please don't snipe my viewers for recreation. Trust me, dude. Wow, okay. If I snipe my viewers, time them out, because I'm in a bad mood, I would not have an audience left. With this job and this power comes restraint, and I think that we must exercise that right now. She's on a roll today. Yeah, well, I don't know. Wanting to hunt viewers for sport. No. No, that's not. Oh, last second. Yeah. Is this gonna break now, this net? Because I caught it after the... Yep! Piece of shit. You absolute dog. Alright, what is that, though? I broke... Oh, I participated in a bug-off round. Nice. What a fucking asshole. Dude, you should be able to comp you a new net for free. That's bullshit. That's a bunch of hooey. Alright, how much does that give me, though? Yes, my personal journey. 13. Hi, everyone. Hi, Russo Goob. How are you doing? Buy them all. World is a fuck. 12,015. Yuck. That's not as much as I was hoping for. It was kind of carried by that birdwing, though. No, what are you doing? Oh, let's take a picture of myself. Alright, I might just keep doing money rocks. Or not money... Well, yeah, money rocks and money trees until then, because I'm like, as much as I want to finish doing this debt the way that I started doing it, I know I'm not going to want to go and do that whole island rigmarole again. So let's just call it good that we at least did 90% of the debt using the intended method. We'll call that good. If I can get that quickly, though, that'd be nice. No. Yeah, I can't sell this stuff, though. I don't have fossils as a previous money-making method. No, because I would have dug these up by now. I don't think I've dug up a single fossil. I wonder why I didn't include that. I guess it's kind of boring. Is the honest answer. Are there any bugs I can sell directly to him? Tiger butterfly's not worth it. Not really worth it. There we go. Yeah, I think this is the way to go. I haven't found my spot today, though. I gotta find my spot. A gold spot. You can shorten it to G spot if you really don't have time. Look for that. Tag. What? Should be a money tree on the left side if you haven't got it yet. I did get that, yeah. I don't think I have any yet to be harvested, but I don't know, maybe. From when I did the segment like hours ago at this point. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Ooh, dude, do you think that... Alright, but what if I hit the... Oh, dude, what if I hit... What if I did the 30 grand and it hit and I got enough? What percentage is it? What percentage is it? Also, like, hurry and find it because I want to finish this in under 100 hours. What percentage is it to get 3 times what you buried? What is it? It's 30%. Good enough. It's 30%. 30% chance of this turns into 90 grand. 60%, no, 70% chance that it turns into exactly what I buried. So this is the only time where I would advise doing more, is if you're feeling a little freaky and you want to take the chance. It's the only time I'd ever do it. Otherwise, always bury 10 grand. You never lose. Well, you also don't win, which I say if you don't win, that's kind of losing. Do not. Yes, the sensible advice is to not. But, like, wouldn't that be pretty cool? But wouldn't it be pretty cool, though? Shut up. Daisy May. Oh, how convenient. Daisy May in town. And if this pays out 30 grand each bag, that will be enough to pay off my debt. Daisy May is so conveniently already here. And I could just get started with turnips right away. Starting tomorrow, of course, because I don't want to stream anymore today. It needs 4 days to grow. See, that's the thing. That's the thing they don't tell you about these lousy trees, is that they actually need more than 1 day to grow. That's the thing they don't teach you. It needs, like, a few more days than that. That's the thing. See, they don't teach you that in school. They don't teach you that in school. That you need a few more days than that to grow. Stinky trees. Imagine being a baby, just fucking grow up. Yeah, but I like actually, though. No Leaf is here. I guess I could sell... Oh my god, am I desperate enough to sell weeds to him? No, it's not a money-making method, so no. But Jesus, if I just needed like an extra grand, I'd think about it. I'd think about it. Oh, event announcement. Yippee. Front's sleeping, so he didn't hear that? Oh, he didn't hear me say the F word. Oh, that's good. That's good. Giant bucks. Oh! Oh, dude, let's freaking go. All right, we got enough. We got enough. Haha! Oh, it works every time. It works every time. Oh, it works every time. All right, that's enough. Buku bucks. And we're gonna have some left over. Deposit just the full amount. Oh yeah, 1,261,000. We're gonna have a little bit more. Pay from savings. Full amount. What are you doing? Full amount. Alright, with 13,258 or something left over. That's the penultimate debt paid off. Let's talk to Tom, get our house upgraded, and be done. And then we're gonna finish with turnups. We have 3 hours and 40 minutes-ish to do turnups. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be very, very close. I would have to really book it and get pretty lucky with my turnip patterns if we're starting from that amount. But yeah, if we want to finish in under 100 hours, that is. Because we need 2,498,000. And we're gonna do it with turnips. The best money-making method in the game. Alright. Last debt. Alright, give me this. All the luck went to the tree? Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. No, I didn't. Alright. We're going to save the game. We're going to come back tomorrow. Alright. And we're going to pause the timer at exactly 96 hours and 21 minutes. We're at 96 hours and 21 minutes. Exactly. That means that we have 3 hours and 39 minutes to do this. Do you believe? I don't. No, I do. I do. Well, it's not up to me to believe. I gotta just go with the flow. I gotta go with whatever turnips I get. So, I think what I'm gonna do to start here, I don't remember how much I have left to invest in turnips to start. I don't think it's very much. So I think what I'm going to do to start the stream today, before I buy my first batch of turnips, I'm going to get my money rock. That's going to be an extra bit of money to start with, which can... What's the word? Exponentially grow our value as the weeks go on here. Our net worth. So that's what I'm going to do first. I'm going to get my money rock, quick bells... And then we're going to use that to invest in our first week of turnips. If you don't do this in 100 hours exactly, I will have to unsubscribe. Well, I don't know if I'll do it in 100 exactly. I want to do it in less than 100. I don't want that first number to be 1. So anyway. Deep breath. We're going to get started here in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, money rock. Which means I need my shovel, which I actually think I dropped over here. That's a stone axe. That's not your shovel. I'm already freaking blowing it, dude. I'm already blowing it. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. I'm already blowing it. Alright, but that's fine, because this is going to be money rock right here first try. I do have to get that clay out of the way, though, if I'm going to take full advantage of it, if it is the money rock. So I continue to flounder in the face of pressure. It's not the money rock. We move on. Sorry, Nana, I was kind of scaring away your bug. So there's Daisy May. Bless you, by the way. I have 13,000 bells. I'm going to look for my money rock so that I can over double the amount that I have to start investing with. That will be much better for getting a head start on turnips. And I am heavily lamenting the fact that every single rock that is most nearby Daisy May is not the money rock. Arrgh! I have one more rock on this main area, and then I have 2 across the rivers. I really would rather not have to venture across the rivers for those. Yes, okay, very good. That's not too bad. I wish that was the one I checked second after the one that I was next to at the start, but whatever, it's fine. Ifs and buts, candies and nuts, or something like that. I'm gonna have, yeah, about 29 grand to start with here. Okay, 29 grand. That's not bad. And then where was Daisy May? She was just over here, I think. No, I think she was over here. I don't want to be stressed out this whole stream. I really don't. But I'm gonna kind of be. Hello. Alright, so we're gonna buy as many turnips as we can. It's Sunday morning. And we're gonna go through every week. No, don't tell me. We're gonna go through every week. 90 bells, that's the cheapest you can buy them for. That is good news. We're gonna buy the absolute max that we can. The great news is that we don't have to, like, do the calculations to see how many we can buy. It's the, like I said, New Horizons, quality of life. It's better than most people give it credit for. And New Horizons, like every game other than Animal Crossing GameCube, has 2 turnip prices throughout the day, one in the AM, one in the PM. So we're going to track our AM price, and then we're going to track our PM price. Oh, I'm actually not writing it down. Maybe I should be writing it down. But yeah, I don't know. Let me, like, crudely make, like, a little table here. Thank you, by the way, Cody Person, for the new Prime on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Alright, so we got here, while I'm on the loading screen, since I can't do anything else, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, as we have been doing. Skip through that. Go back to writing. It's a very delicate little process that we got here. Okay, so we bought on Sunday for 90. We're going to check our Monday AM price right now. Okay, very good, very good. We did get a Pillium. Unfortunately, I had to ignore the Pillium. Though I do very much appreciate the Pillium cameo. Are you doing this challenge without time skipping or for real? Yeah, no time skipping here. Absolutely not. You know what I should do maybe is... What is this and why am I worried about it? Oh, I got the maximum size house. Great, but that doesn't mean we're done with this. That's alright. Luckily, the store is pretty close to my house, so it won't be a long jaunt over to check the prices every day. That's nice. Alright, tell me. 58 bells. That seems a little bit low. Like, maybe random pattern low? That seems, yeah, I don't know, quite low. Compared to the buying price of 90? I don't know. We'll see, though. We'll see. So now we're going to go PM. Same day. Was it 58? Alright. Has week 1 always been a small spike? Oh, wait, you're right. Week 1. Oh my god. I can't believe I forgot that. Week 1 is always a small spike. The first time you buy turnips is always a small spike. I can't believe I forgot that. What a numpty. Okay, so we're gonna get a small spike. It's just a matter of when it'll be. That makes me wonder if I shouldn't go through each and every single time frame. And rather, I should just try to find when it spikes. But I won't know when it spikes unless I'm pretty carefully tracking it. Don't turnips rot if you time travel backwards, or beyond the same week that you bought them for. 53. Yeah, okay, so... Geez, now I'm wondering... I think I'll keep going the same way that I was planning on, but it's worth wondering if I could find it a little bit faster. 53, I think that was. Alright. Alright. Mod that chatter? That was actually, yeah, that was actually a pretty good tip. I totally forgot that the first week was always a small spike, which is good, and if I knew that previously, I might have, I don't know, made more of an effort to have more money to start investing if I knew I was going to get a profit on week 1. It's not guaranteed anytime after that, but only the first time that you buy turnips are you guaranteed to get a small spike. It's the only thing I think they changed about turnips between New Leaf and New Horizons. I'm not sure there's anything else different about it. The patterns are the same, and how the patterns work is mostly the same. I don't know, maybe a little bit. Is using ways to keep turnips from spoiling considered cheating? No, but I don't think that there is a way to do that in this game. I don't know if there is a way to do that. Alright, we're looking for something higher than 53, so that we can see early on in the week that it's ticking up. Bang, right there. Alright, so 93, and we know it's a small spike. So that means... Okay, I don't want to get this wrong, so I'm going to be a bit safe and only go 24 hours ahead. And that won't be the spike. That will be... That won't be the spike. That will be the last price before the spike, I think. Because it ticked up once, it'll tick up twice. The one that I'm going to will be the third tick up, and then the fourth tick up is going to be the spike, whatever that may be. Sahara really loves Detroit. I don't feel like I haven't seen Sahara all too often, to be honest with you. What's up, Ellie? How are you doing? Yeah, so this will probably be something in maybe like the mid-100s, which will be decent. That'll get me up to... Well, I'm not going to sell today, but if today is mid-100s and then tomorrow's spike is something just a little bit higher than that, that'll probably be maybe 50 grand that I have to work with going into the second week, and then a large spike in the second week. This game also features the mechanic of the next week influenced by your previous week's pattern. So 135, but that's not going to be the max. The max is going to happen PM today. 135, which is actually a little bit lower than I thought, but maybe since I bought for 90, I should have expected it to be on the lower end. But it doesn't matter, because all that matters is whatever this price is right here. Okay. Sorry, I'm like wired right now. I am trying to move a mile a minute to try to do this arbitrary goal of doing under 100 hours that I set out for myself and nobody else pressured me into. I just said I want to do this in under 100. How do you know this is going to be the highest? Because I just know... I know the game mechanics. I know how turnip patterns work. If you plugged all these numbers into the turnip profit calculator, or whatever turnip calculator is your choice, I'm sure that they would be accurate. I mean, if you guys are tracking the turnip prices, can you confirm that I'm right? Even though I'm about to figure it out in a second here. Bang, 148. Alright, so we're going to sell for 148. After buying for 90, that will probably put me something close to 50 grand, I'm hoping. Pretty good, yeah. Alright, so 47,918 to invest in week 2. And the good thing is that we learned very early on what the pattern was that week. We didn't waste a bunch of time checking days that we didn't need to. So wait, that was Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, sorry, Sunday. And we'll go back to the AM here. So that's great, because we also didn't take a whole lot of time figuring it out. So, quick week 1. And a good week 1. Small spike. Of course, the real value is going to be in the large spikes. Would Bell Boom Ordnance help with this method? Yes, but that's really expensive, isn't it? Isn't that expensive? Also, don't you need 3 stars to do that? Thanks, Galileo Neptune, for the 55 stream watch streak. Thank you. I did forget, admittedly, that Bell Boom was a thing in this game that could have helped me. However, if I needed to get 3 stars to do it, I don't really know if it would have been worth it, because that kind of is a big... That kind of is a big... Oh, Daisy Mate. Okay, I was about to say, talking about damn Bunny Day. I don't want to talk about no damn Bunny Day. Is there like a rock nearby my place here that I should be checking every day? Like, do you think it's worth... Oh, well, you know, an extra grand to invest with. Sure, why not? I could plant a money tree there, but I'd rather use it to invest in bells in case I get a large spike. Okay, well, I'm just going to apparently replant the 1 grand again. What I was actually here to check, though, is if any of these are the money rock that I could use. Like, while I'm looking for Daisy May, try to hit the money rock. Doesn't that seem wise? That seems like something I should do. Might as well. You're already out here looking around. Hola! Oh, okay, there she is. And rock right here. Money rock? Question mark? No. Alright, that's fine, though. Alright, we're buying for 91. Alright, so we had the cheapest price last week. Now we have the second cheapest price. Let me write that down. I'll buy some, buy the max. And I don't have to do the calculations, which is awesome. 520 turnips this week. You do need 3 stars and 20k. Yeah, so I don't know if I would have gone out of my way to do the Bell Boom Ordinance. It kind of seems like it would be a bit of a waste of time. Since I can sell things from hitting rocks, let me also pick up that iron so that I can sell when I eventually sell turnips as well. Come on, you slowest scroller in the fucking West here. Come on. Alright, tomorrow, stay in the AM. Hi, Dag. Today's my day off, so I'm glad to catch a stream. Hey, I'm glad that you decided to spend your day off with me. Are my messages sending or nah? Hello. Hi. Okay, there we go. I cannot see. I'm legally blonde. Yeah? Okay. I don't know what the chances are for a large spike after a small spike week. I don't know what any of the chances are, but I imagine it's pretty equal across the 4. So, I don't know. Let's see here. And I think that if I get a random pattern, and if I find out that it's a random pattern early enough, I will just sell it as soon as I have something that's even halfway decent. That's sort of what I've been doing throughout this challenge. So I think that I will keep doing that. Hello, rat. 79. Alright, pretty standard price to start the week. Okay, so... No, I don't want to sell. 35% if I remember well. 35% of a large spike after a small spike? That seems really high. I thought it would be pretty even across the board, to be honest with you. Like 25% each. Alright, careful. Oh, wait. It does have 31 days, but I'm not going to the next day. Stupid. God, if I mess this up, because I'm trying to get this in under 100 hours, and so I'm, like, messing up stupid time traveling again, that's gonna be bad. I know the biggest chance for a large spike is after decreasing. Yeah, that is true. Well, it seems true anyway. Like the game is being like, "Hey man, I know I gave you a bad roll last week, so I'm gonna give you a good one this week. I got you, big dog." And then it taps you up. That does seem like something the game would do. Sahara is here again, so whoever said that maybe they're onto something. I'm also gonna check this rock. Nope. At least keep giving me iron, because it sells for a decent amount. I feel like a worm, the way I be wiggling today. 75. 79, 75. Alright, don't click your pen back in, stupid ass. I feel like a worm the way I be wiggling today. What do you mean by that? Yeah, 31 AM. Careful. Careful, careful, careful. She loves selling carpets and wallpapers for the petting of cars and the papering of walls. That is probably some of the most clever dialogue in New Horizons. Is that even New Horizons, or is that New Leaf? Why do I feel like that's actually New Leaf? Maybe it's not, though. I don't know. But it's like, wow, they actually did have a sense of humor when they wrote this game. I'm in a good mood. I'm all running around and... Hang on, your chat message got us pulled off. All right, actually, I have a sane issue, and I want somebody to validate me. When somebody... All right, you guys in Twitch chat, is it when you try to scroll up in the chat box, does the chat box just refuse to do so? Like, you scroll up, and like, brrr, 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 and it just doesn't do it? Or am I freaking crazy? Sometimes, yeah. Okay, because it happens to me all the damn time. Personally, that's happened to me all the damn time. Because when I want to scroll back up because somebody's comment got pushed off. Sorry whoever's talking about damn wiggling their friggin' worm. Because I was going to read that comment for some reason. Someone just got Thanos snapped. Good, they probably deserved it. 72. Alright. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know if I'm even going to write these down, to be honest with you, because as long as I got it in my head... Oh, maybe I will, I guess. I don't know. If Daisy May was in an earlier game, Tom Nook would have had a comment about how her booger grosses him out or something. When would they ever interact? I mean, Joan and Tom Nook never interacted in the old game, so when would Daisy May have ever interacted? Probably, though. He should say that. I mean, he's just saying what we're all thinking, quite frankly. Is there a closer rock? Like one... The only good thing about this one is that it's on the way over here, sort of, to the store, so... I don't know. It's also bothering me that I have a Nook Miles gold to redeem, but I'm not doing it because I'm not going to stop and waste time looking for it. That's why I don't think I could speedrun this game, because I'm like... I can't just let things sit idly by. I have to address them. Alright, so 68. Now we're going to go to 4-1. Be very careful. When the months roll over, you have to be careful. That you don't go to, like, the previous month on the first day and then ruin your turnips. What was that? 68? I gotta take a napkin to her big-ass nose and wipe that... Something... You said something, but it got pushed off screen again. I'm not having Twitch yell at me because I'm trying to scroll up in my fucking chat box. He buys the turnips for their market price, but he grimaces thinking about that little booger baby handling them. Let him be rude. He was, like, kind of rude in the first generation game. Literally, like, one of the first interactions you have with him is... He's like, alright, hey, it's like 18-something grand to pay off this mortgage. Oh, Isabel, I do not want your freaking recipes. He's like, hey, it's 18 grand to pay off this house. Hand it over, Buster. And then you hand him 1 grand, and he's like, my god, you're so poor. You can't even... All you can do is laugh. Broke ass. And I'm like, oh, shucks, Tom. That really hurts my feelings. There is another rock over here. There is another rock over here. It'd probably be worth putting something down if I could afford to do so. Maybe I'll move some items over here. Nah. I need never these damn money rocks, man. Hey, it's cherry blossom season. He mellowed out with age. Do they get older? Because, like, these runts have been, like, 7 forever, or however old they are. 65. Alright, it's kind of looking grim this week, I'll be honest with you, but that's okay, because by maintaining a PMA, anything is possible. Oh my god, always with the system battery, dude. Was it 65? What if they're both teens, but just genetically challenged? That's a way of putting it. I get so butthurt my cranky villagers are mean. They're never mean. They're never mean. They're like, they're just old. They didn't call them cranky anymore. Just call them old, because they're always like, my back. Oh, my back. And oh, yeah, you know, like, they don't make sweaters like they used to. No, sorry, that's a line from George in Stardew Valley, actually. But still, the cranky villagers would say something like that. They would. They're mean when I want recipes from them. What do they say that is so mean? Yo, Tommy, what's up? 60. Yeah, not great. Not great. It has to turn around by tomorrow PM, otherwise it's a decreasing week. I would maintain a PMA if it was a decreasing week, because at least that means good chance of a good week the following week. So, I think I'd rather get a decreasing week early, but still time. How about the next game, the runts grow up and become evil, corrupt capitalists? I don't think that they would, to be honest with you. If you think that it's like, oh, it's Tom Nook's influence that turns them into greedy capitalists, I'm like, dude, you're gonna grow up one day and you're gonna rent a house or have to take a mortgage out on a house, and you're gonna wish that it was fucking Tom Nook giving you it. Hell, how'd you even get to this island? Did you even pay to come to this island? He's give you an island retreat to live on forever? And what? It costed 2 million bells? Like, bro, you would kill for that, man. So what? Oh, he runs a store. Level of capitalism in Animal Crossing is nothing. It really is. Thanks, Mirthful Royal, for the 50 stream watch streak. More bells for twitch.tv/diagonal. Look at that. I'll take that whenever I find it. Ooh, my money tree's grown. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. And money rock? Alright, alright. I'm feeling fortunate today. I'm feeling like this turnip pattern is going to turn around as well. Did I already refill the hole for that money rock? Because now I'm thinking about burying... Oh, wait, this was only like 1,000, though, because I misburied it. So this is only going to be, what? 1 grand each? Judas. Did I already... Yeah, no, I didn't fill in the hole. Okay, okay, okay. How about this, then? Take out 10 grand. Fill that hole. Alright, and then that will be there for us on Sunday when we want to buy more, I think. So that'll be good. And the turnip price turns around.
Like and subscribe, smile, enjoying the emotes and ad-free viewing.
Yes, do that. Do all those things. Thank you. And... Ooh! 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 Uh-oh! 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 Don't let him get hot! Uh-oh! He's heating up! Where am I at? It's Thursday? So we want to go 24 hours ahead. If it's a big spike, that'll be a big spike. Holy smokes, what a day, dude. PMA paying off. Thanks, Borealis Aurora, for the 4 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. The PMA did this. Yeah, actually, though. Hey, big spender. Yeah, I'm about to be. Let's see. Let's see. 105 on the tick up. Could be another small spike. It'd be unlikely, though, since last week was one. Those of you plugging this into Turnip Profit are probably like watering at the mouth right now, eager to tell me. But we're about to find out, so don't worry. Whew. What could the next Animal Crossing game possibly be about? I mean, I don't know. New planet. I don't know. It doesn't have to be something... I feel like I'm the crazy one, because I don't feel like every game has to be, like, overly innovative, or has to introduce some entirely new concept. If you just did what the older games did, but better, then that would be fine with me. But, I don't know. I'm also probably not in the majority on that opinion. A lot of people probably want to have a lot of the things from New Horizons to be improved. But, being that New Horizons is a good game...
Let's go, cartwheel emoji, cartwheel emoji, cartwheel emoji, cartwheel emoji.
Okay. Thank you, Sheener Prime, for the 47 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Alright. Nice, dude. Big spike in week 2. Nice! Let's freaking go. Alright, that's going to be huge. Also sell these rocks and iron that I got from the rocks while checking the money rocks. 228,675. That's huge. Alright, now I'm going to go 2 weeks ahead because your next week's pattern is influenced by your previous week's pattern, meaning that we're probably not going to get another... Oh, wow. Look at these. We're probably not going to get another large spike if I just do 1 week. So let's go 2 weeks ahead. Entirely reset the game's bias towards not giving you the same pattern 2 weeks in a row. And, yeah, go back to equal odds. Alright, so that was Friday. So, Saturday, Sunday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Bang. Should be right anyway. Thank you, Coldilocks, for the Prime on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Yeah, but anyway, back to the point about New Horizons, is I kind of hope the next Animal Crossing game actually feels like an Animal Crossing game and not like every other game in the world where it's like, hey, you can design like an island and live there. Maybe Animal Crossing wasn't the first to do it, but they certainly popularized the trend, and now I'm a bit sick of it. So I was never big on designing things. I'm more optimistic, though, that they will sort of understand what people want. Alright, it is Sunday. Good. Good counting. Good counting. Okay. So, look for Daisy May. Harvest my money tree, if it so happens to be available. Alright, so now we got another 30 grand to work with on top of what we sold for. That's good. Get that out of here. I guess we can sell the eggs. Are the eggs worth anything? You get the rock eggs? Are those worth anything? Let's see, Daisy. Oh! Okay. Okay. Whoever came up with Detroit is my hero. Yeah, that guy 31 days ago who suggested Detroit. Their legacy still living on. Man, they might not even still be watching these damn streams, but they are still a large part of it. Whoever suggested the name Detroit for this town, for my GameCube town when I originally started this challenge. I don't know if they knew just how, and, you know, every subsequent game after that, I don't know if they knew just how much of an impact they would have. 98. Okay, so still below average, in a good way. I'm gonna start having inventory issues if we get one more good week. But that will be a good problem to have. Alright. Shout them out in the video. Oh, I'll definitely put up their comment that suggested the name Detroit. That will for sure go up there. I don't even remember. Was it even on Twitch or YouTube? Can't even remember. Anyway, 98 that week. Inventory issues are inevitable with how much you gotta get anyway. It's true. I would just hate to have to deal with inventory issues and then get like a decreasing week, and it's like, I don't even get something good for my effort, you know? But we're not there yet, luckily. You know, I was gonna say, man, I don't think I remember seeing Sahara that much this challenge, but golly, now... Maybe I just didn't notice it, because you're kind of right. You're kind of right. Nice. With a pillium appearance. That's the perfect rock right there, dude. That's the perfect rock. Money rock, pillium. Perfect. Couldn't have asked for a better rock. The first one that you check in the day. Can't ask for any better than that. Put a Sahara counter in this portion of the video. By the time I get to this part in editing this video, I'm going to be so burnt out of editing that I don't know if I'll be doing that. 56. Alright, yeah, pretty standard. Kind of strikes me as another small spike, to be honest with you. Because our first week started with something in the 50s after buying for the 90s. So, I don't know if you plug that into turnip profit, if it's already saying very likely that it's a small spike, but that's what my brain is saying. After looking through 96 hours of footage, bro, I am going to be tired. I might do silly edits like that at the start of the video, but I'm sure you guys notice it in watching my stuff. Like, the editing trails off over time because I just get to be... I think I'm getting better at it, but... You can just tell when I get to that part in the video editing it, and I'm like, fuck, I just want to be done with this. Just chop it up and send it. Imagine you get 2 large spikes 2 weeks in a row. Well, it won't be 2 weeks in a row, but... Since I time travel 2 weeks forward, but it's possible. It's possible. Especially if the week that I didn't check the prices for was a decreasing. Very possible. 114. So random pattern. Unless that's the start of a spike? I don't think it is, though. I don't think it is. I think I'm gonna take that. I don't know. What do you think? 114 is not great when I bought for 98. And I'm worried that it could be the start of a spike. And I shouldn't sit around twiddling my thumbs thinking about it for too long. I think I'm gonna keep going. I don't know. It seems so... I'm gonna bet it's a random pattern. But you know what? Even if it is, and we spend a little bit more time finding a better price, we can find a better price than 114. 114's not that great. If I wanted a random pattern, a good sell price for a random pattern, I would probably go for something like the 120s or more. So if I spend an extra 5 minutes finding a price that's better than that, maybe it's worth it, maybe it's not, but it could also be a spike, and I'm just not seeing it right. I'm pretty sure it was a Twitch comment that suggested Detroit first. Classic. What was that, though? 114? I didn't write it down. I think we'll know for sure. We'll know for sure, based on whatever price I get today. Probably just this one in the AM. Because if this ticks above 114, then I'll be like, oh, maybe this is a spike. 99% of people quit before hitting it big. Let's see. Yoga ball. Okay, wait, hang on. This might have been really smart. 136? Does that mean PM could be a large spike? Yo, wait, hang on. Okay, I think I definitely made the right choice, though. And because I don't know, 136 strikes me as certainly too high to be a random. Could be. This could be large spike. Wow. Wait, 2 large spikes in a row? Would put me up to, like, almost 1 million just in itself, probably. Could be small spike, but I would absolutely take a small spike here as well. This might be all the rotten, awful, lousy turnip luck that I've had. Maybe I shouldn't speak too soon. But also, I don't actually think that... I don't believe in jinxes, and I don't think that the game is listening to me. So I will also... you know, who cares, honestly? Maybe this is just making up for all the rotten, lousy, no good luck that I've had to this point. I don't know. Let's see. 161. Okay, wait, that's not a large spike, though. That would be quite the small large spike. I don't think it could be that small, so this is a small spike. And Wednesday AM is going to be the spike, and it's going to be 162 or more. Okay. Alrighty. Spike is a spike, absolutely. 100% I'll take it. And then that'll set me up decently for the next week. Shout out Spike from Land Before Time. I never watched that. That's the one with the dinosaurs, right? I never watched that one, but I watched the movie Dinosaur. It's like a CGI movie. 3D CGI animation. I remember really liking it, but I bet it looks horrible now. Because I remember having that on VHS, man, and I'm like, that must have been like 90s or 2000s, probably. Does anyone remember that movie? Never watched that movie, but we had like a book about it or something. 2000 on the dot, bang. What can I say? Oh, you know what? I don't think I've been, yo, Diagonal, who wants my attention? Who doth ping me? Bro, you gonna run a country mile just to go tell me, like, oh, did you know that you could feel sadness? Get out of here, man. Come on. I want to find my turnip price. Oh, there's some, like, very expensive things in the furniture section today. An omen? Oh my god, are you serious? Dude, it's one more than it was? You little runt? Alright, whatever, man. You kind of can't complain, though. You little twerp. You gave me 161, and I literally said it. I'm like, it's going to be 162 or more. Oh, I guess that means it's 162. Whatever. 472,000, bringing me up to almost $500,000. And we're doing pretty good. Waste no time. Next Sunday. No time to stop now. That was Wednesday, so we're going to go Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm going to move this back, so it's starting to get a little too close to noon. Hello, we're already on turnips? Yeah, only 96, almost 97 hours later. Finally got around to these lousy turnips. How much do you need? 2,498,000. So we are basically almost a fifth of the way there. Which means if I get a large spikes can absolutely be 5 times what you buy for. I didn't like that ominous darkening of my camera. That wasn't a good omen for this week. So maybe I should shut my mouth. It's going to be some 100 hours for sure. Well, we have 3 hours remaining as of about right now. So, and our first, we had 39 minutes. It was 96:21. So our first 39 minutes has gone pretty well, I will say. I mean, I've knocked out 3 complete weeks in a half an hour. And Daisy May is literally right there. Thank you, game. You're a friggin' legend. So, that's cool. Good morning. 100 bells, perfectly average, makes the math easy, not that I have to do it. I'll buy some. I'm gonna guess that I can probably not fit all these in my inventory, actually. I think we're at that point. Yeah, only 3,500. Even though I can definitely buy way more than that. So that means I'm gonna have to sacrifice, what? 14 stacks of turnips to the ground? Alright, that's fine, I can do that. Yeah, we're in that part. I didn't think we would hit this part so quickly, but yeah, now we're gonna have to start dropping them. I'm gonna need to drop 14 stacks. So that's 1 row plus 4. And 5 more. Alright, I think that's good. Ideally, the least amount of weeks where I have to do this pocket management, the better. So, I don't know, if you just wanted to give me a small spike and, not make me have to worry about it, or large spike, and not make me ever have to worry about it ever again, that'd be nice. Please, drop the turnips! Did I get that math right? Nope. Classic. Whatever. Alright. Last stream? Yeah, last stream maybe ever. I think this might be it. So, get in here now. Enjoy your time. Because, yeah. It's 420. That's the funny day. Yeah, get in here now. Man, it's flying through these turnips. I've been getting very lucky. Small spike, the obligatory small spike that you get on your first week of buying, so not that lucky for that. But then a large spike after that, small spike after that. Not even like a decreasing pattern, or a random pattern. And yeah, no decreasing pattern, which... I don't believe in jinxes. I believe that when people say things and it doesn't work out that way, or it happens in an unfortunate manner, you're just more likely to notice it, but... Still. Maybe I shouldn't know. Hello, Dag Nation. It's my day of birth. Ah, what is it? A 319, baby! I don't have no idea what that means. Hey, happy birthday. Animal Crossing New Horizons 6-year anniversary tomorrow. What are you guys doing to celebrate? $93. $93 after buying for 100? Smells like random. Smells like random. I like that piggy bank. I kind of want to buy that, but I gotta lock in. I probably have bigger things to focus on. This is random, then I will be very happy to just check out at the first good price I see. I'm trying to get my own up to 5 stars before the big day. Why don't they do anything in-game for the anniversary? Why don't they do... You know how you got, like, the... Hey, let me tell you guys about something that makes me mad when I think about it. There was a balloon arch that you used to get for New Year's. I think, like, the first year the game came out, and maybe the second year, but they never continued that. They never continued that for any year after that. And I don't think that you can time travel and go back to New Year's of those years. Nice. To get those balloon arches either. I think that they're just permanently locked out from ever being acquired unless you have a modded Switch. Why don't they do like what City Folk does, where they have a unique shirt for every year, and it has the little symbol for whatever year of the whatever it is. Didn't they do a cake? Maybe they did do a cake, but yeah. Hi, what do you got? 126? Oh man, now I'm kind of messed up again though, because I'm like 93, 126? Is this going to be another one where it's spiking to start the week? I don't think I could pass up 126, man. I don't think I can. I don't think I could pass up 126. Even though it's small. I think I'm gonna sell. Not the ladder, though. Okay, I don't know if Daisy May can spawn up there by the cliffs, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling like... I've never seen it spike to start the week. I know it can happen. I've never seen it happen. I don't think it's gonna start doing it now. 438,000. Oh, I was like, dude, wasn't I at 500,000? Why am I only at 455,000? Because I have some outside, too. Oopsie. Forgot about that. Yeah, and also this will make it so that I don't have to keep checking every day of the week, so we can just quickly move on to the next week. So I think that this is good. I'm not going to check whether I was right or wrong about this being a small spike or a random. I'm not going to check that. I don't want to know. Frankly, I do not want to know. And it would be much faster if I just move on. And it would just be faster if I move on at this point. I was thinking about selling half and then checking, but I'm like, that's wasting a lot of time for something that I don't want to waste much time for doing. Oh, the world's worst inventorier. Alright, another 176,000. So that puts us at 632,118. So now we're basically a fourth of the way to where we need to be. We were a fifth last week, but now we're a fourth. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we go again. Alright, those of you who are plugging that into Turnip Profit, if there are any of you here, did I make the right choice? I did say I don't want to know, but I will not lie to you. I do want to know. I don't want to know if I got it wrong. Or maybe it wasn't conclusive enough, because I only checked 2 prices. Maybe that's not enough time to really know. But what was it looking like if you're doing that? If you are checking. You did make the right choice. It was fluctuating 95%. Okay, and I assume the other 5% was a small spike that was just spiking early to start the week? Is my guess? You're not Daisy, are you? Oh, you're freaking Harv. It was looking like a random pattern. Alright, that's great news. I'm feeling very validated right now. Feeling very validated right now. No. Where's old DW? What's her name? No, that's the Arthur rat sister. Noki's going to repo the house. I am the most reliable creditor that he has ever given a house to. What are you talking about? That's this whole challenge, is me paying him back. What do you mean he's going to repo the house? Oh, hello. Do I really want to plant a tree here? I'm like never going to come over here. Nah, forget it. I'm never going to come over here. If it's not anywhere between me and where the shop is, it's not. There's no point. There's no point. Where the hell is this hog, man? Is she across the bridge? I know they could be across the bridge. I don't think they can be on the cliffs. I've never seen an NPC on the cliff, so I think I'm going to drop my ladder. Thinking that that does not actually matter. Oh, that's right. I could dig it up and plant it next to the shop. I'm such a moron. Fuck. I always forget that you can do that. I forgot it earlier, and now I forgot it again. Whatever. It doesn't matter. All right, 103 bells. 633,000. Definitely going to have to be 2 trips. Buying and selling. Why am I the world's worst menuer? Honestly, it's baffling scientists worldwide as we speak. I forgot. I always forget that you can move them. I keep thinking if you dig up a sapling in this game, that thing is gone. You will never see it again. I think what I'm going to do is I'm also going to take a quick little pop into the shop. Quick little pop into the shop to sell the things that I've been getting from the rocks. The iron, the clay, and whatnot. Or maybe... yeah, I don't know. Maybe we're just hanging on to instead of doing every single time. I don't know. I don't know. I bet Daisy may spawn on cliffs. Yeah, probably because you have an incline, though. I think because I don't have an incline, she's not going to do it. And if she does, well, I know where my ladder is, so... this is probably all I need to drop. I don't need to drop any more after this. Yeah, I was about to say. Okay, that's probably good, though. Hey, don't touch those, by the way, Moose. I'm warning you. I got my eye on you. Money Rock? Have I checked this one for Money Rock? Or did I get Money Rock already? She uses her booger like a grappling hook to get up there with no dude, I cannot be reading shit like that right now. I'm trying to focus, man. I'm trying to focus right now, big dog. Alright, man, I could not be reading shit like that. That is ridiculous. Like Spider-Man web? No. I cannot be reading that right now, man. I'm trying to lock the hell in. Jeez Louise. I still can't fit all my stupid turnips. What? Oh, because all those bells that I just got didn't have a place to go, and so they went into my... Oh, hang on. I bet you... But... No, I actually do need to make more than 2 trips. Oh, surprise. I thought for sure I had enough. Who the hell compels anyone to say that? It was funny. It's just like, boy, is there just not... Man... That was pretty funny, actually. That was pretty funny. I'm just being dramatic. I'm just being dramatic. That's probably all we need to clear, right? Yeah. Okay. See, the less that I have to do this stupid inventory juggling, the better. And so if I do all this and I get a decreasing pattern, I have to do it all for basically nothing. That's gonna really smart. That's gonna really smart. Okay. Sounds good to me. You gotta admit it was creative. Oh yeah. Listen, man, I'm just spitting my shit. I can't guide your eyes on command to my bullshit. That is true. However, I will say that if you put it out there in the pantheon of ideas that is my Twitch chat, it is always subject to be read. You could set up pipes to cut down the runtime between Daisy May and the shop. Yeah, but I don't know. It's kind of its own sort of like juggling act in its own, as I have to drop the pipe all the time where Daisy May is and go back and forth. And she's never that far away because she can't spawn on the cliffs. The first few weeks especially, she was like right there, so I wouldn't have even needed the pipes. It would have taken longer going through the loading screen. But I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, pipe seems a bit useful for something like Red, where he's always going to be in the same place, so you don't have to pick it up every time and move it wherever he is. Not, I don't think, for somebody as mobile, I guess, as Daisy May. Pantheon, these nuts. Alright, man, that's enough. That's enough of you. $64. Alright, pretty typical. Pretty typical price to start the week. Alright, I think we're back to normal town. I also didn't check my money rock. Don't turn that switch off, young man. Getting called young man a lot less these days. The amount of times I would hear young man 10 years ago was maybe appropriately 10 times as much. It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. You know, I remember the last time I got called young man as well. And I'm thinking about it. I'm like, what if that's the last time I ever got called young man? It was, I think, like less than a year ago. I think I held the door open for somebody at Chipotle. They were like, thanks, young man. And I was like, oh, I don't hear that very often. What a refreshing thing to be called. Instead of unk. Don't turn that switch off, old fart. Go to the retirement home. Boom, young man's all day long. Yeah, maybe. But then I have to deal with retired people. I don't know. Doesn't seem like a great trade-off. Do you get ID'd still? Yeah, but I also feel like you're obliged as an employee to ID no matter what now. So I don't know. It feels like... It feels like it's out of obligation rather than Oh, I gotta actually look to make sure because you're just so darn handsome and young. And I don't know. I don't know about this guy. Hey, this guy might not be 21. I don't know. Yeah, you have to, like, physically scan the ID at a lot of places. It's not like, oh, I don't know. You don't look very old. Unk, unk, unk. Sounds like a cat about to throw up. I keep calling everyone young man slash young lady slash alternative for funsies. I appreciate that. It keeps the morale high. Aren't they supposed to card you if you look like you might be under 45? Well, that's stupid because you can't... What is honestly... a 45... What does a 45-year-old look like? You could find a whole wide... There's probably 45-year-olds that look like they're 80. And 45-year-olds that look like they're 25. So what does that even mean? I would just do it for everybody. I would do it to an infant child that walked in. I'd be like... Man, I don't know. Can never be too sure these days. Okay. I don't know if I have a 10 grand to bury there, though. So... Fuck. Forgot that could happen. I guess I could buy a new one from the store, though. Yeah, just put that away, I guess. That'll fund my new shovel. Actually, no, I don't even think that can get me a new shovel. I think the shovels are like 2 grand. $116, dude, I love it because they're not making me wait around. I love it. They're not making me wait around. They're giving me the spikes early. They're not teetering me along. And the one time they did, they gave me a large spike. Oh my god. All right, 24 hours ahead. See what kind of spike this is. I love it. They're giving it to me on Tuesday morning. My favorite secondhand store that used to be in every strip mall for a while, but now you don't see them anymore. They're giving it to me on Tuesday morning instead of dicking me around until Thursday evening to tell me, oh yeah, it's a small spike. Assholes. Dag, as a bartender, I would ID you because you look 24/25. I appreciate that. I'm not asking for compliments, by the way, but I don't know. I think you would have to ID me anyway, right? I'm easy like a Sunday morning. Wednesday morning. I was kind of worried that I didn't time travel there because it's the exact same weather. Oh, look, Flick is here. Great. Just in time.
Dude.
Yo. Thank you, Thundergun, for the 69 months. It's the big day. What are you calling me for? Pardon me? Oh, Mayday. Yeah, that doesn't... It's not May yet, though. Quit getting me freaked out that I skipped to May on accident and missed the spike. What an asshole. I was like, I didn't sell anything at the box. I didn't... What? Thank you, the Thunder guys. 69 is incredible, actually. Alright. $64, $57, $116, $80? Huh? What happened there? Is it just a well-disguised random pattern? What? That's weird. That's really weird. That's very strange. What was the one before? 24 hours before that. I didn't check Tuesday PM. Because I just assumed it was a small spike or a large spike. And thought I didn't need to, but... Now I'm going to check Wednesday PM. But anyway, Tuesday morning was 116. I thought it was starting to tick up. But now I'm like, whoa, is this just like an incredibly disguised random pattern? Yeah, I guess so, because now we're back down to... Okay, wow, really strange. That's very, very strange. I had no doubt in my mind that that was a spike. Wow, what a strange random pattern. We're not going to see that high again? We should. I don't see why we wouldn't. Well, I mean, maybe not guaranteed, but if it's random, it should bounce back up at some point. Okay, yeah, weird. Because last freaking week was a random pattern. That doesn't mean that the next one can't be, but it was pretty unlikely. I had no doubt in my mind that this was a spike. It was never even a question. Now I'm wondering what the hell the Tuesday PM price was that I skipped. Damn. Oh yeah, I don't have a shovel either. Can't even check my money rock. Very strange. Very strange. I'd be very curious to see what Turnip Profit thought of that one. Not that you should tell me until I've sold, but still. 64. Bro, I'm worried. Like, is this not going to come back around? I'm actually freaking out now. What'd you buy them for? 103. I'm actually freaking out now. Did I mess something up here? And the terms aren't spoiled. I checked. Very... What is going on? Random always comes up at least twice in the week, but I could be wrong. Well, in that case, I could have had one on Tuesday AM and then Tuesday PM, and I skipped Tuesday PM. So maybe... I feel like it comes up more than twice. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Tuesday PM was the good one. Was another good one though, and okay, I just gotta check. Like I'm like, geez, I didn't mess up the time traveling, did I? That's how confounded I am. Okay, all right. I'm taking that. Absolutely. I'm getting the hell out of this week. I am getting the hell out of this week, man. I'm not coming back. This week is cursed. Why is this game not respond to me when I do things? You're very annoying. Oh my god. Thank goodness. And that'll be a little bit of a profit. Not an incredible one, but a little bit. 2 random patterns in a week. Very strange. I didn't see the price, or was it? 124, I think. Decent. Probably maybe another 100 grand or so from what I had last time. So, you know, slowly inching our way forward. I'm so expecting a decreasing though, man. We haven't seen one yet.
Money, money, money.
Hey Dagnall, just stopping by on my lunch break. Just wanted to wish you guys luck tomorrow and hope you'll get your top choice.
Yeah, big day tomorrow. Big stressful day. That's why I want to finish today no matter what. Whether it's going to be under or over 100 hours. And I'm like, man, I do not want to stream tomorrow. Ha! I definitely don't want to be streaming tomorrow. That's for darn sure. So thank you for the $5. PR Versailles. Thank you. And thank you for the good luck. For those not in the loop, I'll be vague about it. Because it's a bit complicated of a situation, but... figuring out where I'm going to be living for the next, like, 4 to 5 years tomorrow. 783,693. Okay. I sold them all, right? Okay, good. Just checking. Oh, and while I'm here, buy a turnip. Not a turnip, a shovel. Yeah, they're 2,500, man. What the heck? Tools are so expensive in this game. Even the flimsy ones. Oh, I like that watering can. He's like the pleading emoji, but he's an elephant. Oh. No, that's just cute. I don't care how dark and cynical my heart is. That's cute. It's Thursday, right? Is it Thursday, folks?
Hey Dag. Don't fire me, but I'm watching you at work in the office. Hand over mouth emoji.
You're lucky I can't fire you, because I would. Thank you, Alien Friend 2012, for the 7 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. It was Thursday. Okay, so I think I got the date right. It's kind of weird when you're going from 1 month to the next. It's like January, February, March, April, doing the knuckle thing. Yeah, the office in Area 51. I'm the guy that thinks Area 51 has, like, schematics for jets and, I don't know, boring shit, relatively, to what people think. That's me, though. It's only selling them until noon. Thank you. Shut up. Shut up. Okay. Get my colorful shovel out here. Start looking for Daisy May. Start looking for money rocks. Stop doing that. Every week you do that. But you get the hole wrong. Also, 1 gold occasionally from those that aren't the money rock wouldn't kill you. Nice. Hey, this is your supervisor. Please visit me in my office. I don't know if you're talking to me, but you kind of are my supervisor. If you could say that somebody's my supervisor, I guess it would be my mods, right? You guys ever had, like, a vague, like, call into the office or something, like, or the principal's office, where it's like, you gotta go visit Principal Turner. Come meet me in my office. Bro, just shoot me, honestly. Let's check a couple times for a gold, maybe. Just shoot me, man. Oh, I made a blue windflower. Look at that. How come all the other blue flowers are not as hard to get as the blue rose? I thought blue was just like a hard color to get in flowers in general. But I make blue damn windflowers on accident. Blue rose needs you to do like plant original rose seeds and make sure you water them in this exact pattern and then do 15 jumping jacks every time you time travel forward, and then make sure that you only like water on the 5th Tuesday from the last blue moon. And it's like, bro, come on now. There you are. And you are far. You are far. 104 as well. Man, prices are getting jacked up here. Folks, I gotta tell you guys something. You guys have been seeing these gas prices lately? Have you guys been seeing these gas prices lately? I mean, oy vey, folks. They better start calling these the gas prices, because that's what I do every time I see them. Oh! Hey, but at least Operation Epic Fury is going well, or whatever the fuck it's called. Hey, at least that's going well. I had to see the boys in camo are doing well. Very Seinfeldian bit, sir. Thank you. What do you mean there's no fucking room? What do you mean the bank is out of money? Let's talk about how it's going to be spring in a day. That is true. That is true. Doesn't feel like it, but it is literally true. Punxsutawney's Phil's bitch ass. I still hate that fucking vermin. Oh, come on. 5.20 a gallon here. You live in like damn San Francisco? I mean, dude, I saw it hit. Maybe this is just me. I saw it hit damn something in the high threes, and I was like, "Oi, Jiminy crickets, man!" But I also live in like friggin' Bumpkin Town, so you know that explains it. God, I can't just fit. Yeah, near LA. That makes sense. Alright. Drop, I guess, 9 more stacks. Hit $3 here? That's insane for us. Yeah, dude. Fellow bumpkins unite. Gas hits $3 a gallon. Milk hits $4. Jeez, man. That's crazy over here. Six, 7, 8, 9 stacks. Okay. Alright, luckily that should be it. I think we're at the point now where a decent large spike can get us there. But I always say that, and I feel as though, even though I don't believe in jinxes, the game does hear me say that and never does it. That is just me observing patterns and not actually believing that that's true, but it does, you know. I don't believe in jinxes, but when a pattern repeats 100 times over, like, what are you meant to believe, you know? Dag, use your vaulting pole to cross the river closer to Daisy. I don't have my vaulting pole in lieu of having one more inventory space. So, that's why. Oh, but we don't need to go all the way back now, though, so we're good. Hey, look, a peacock. Okay. You do have it. Oh, do I? I like walking, okay? What? Sue me. Bro just flashed his inventory that had the vaulting pole. Bro, that's better than flashing my, like, I don't know, a lot of things, alright? You'd be lucky. You should be so lucky. Why are people saying 6, 7? I was gone for a minute. Oh, because I was counting from 1 to 9. And so, inevitably, along the way of doing that, I said 6, 7, followed by 8 and 9, of course. But it didn't matter. It was already written in the Dead Sea Scrolls. It was already going to happen. I knew it as soon as I said it as well. It's like, bro, I didn't even mean to. I didn't even mean to. As soon as I was counting, though, and I got to 6, and I got to 7, I was like, that's it. We're done. I knew it was going to happen. I didn't say anything, but I knew it. I didn't even have to look at the Twitch chat. No, you started with 6 and 7. Oh, okay. Well, that makes it all right. My niece can count in Spanish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 134? Is this another random, dude? Has to be. Okay. Sure. I guess, thank you for not wasting my time too much. Controller's too slow. Yeah, okay, sure. I guess, yeah. Nice little, easy Monday AM sell. Not often that happens, but sure, if you're gonna give me one, yeah. A small chance at a large spike, too late? What chance? Not that I'm going to change now, I've already committed to selling, so you can tell me. What is the chance of it being a large spike? 3 randoms in a... assuming you put that last week was a random, what are the chances that this was a large spike? Oh, TCU won. Nice, I picked them. 41? Oh, I biffed it. Oh my god, I should have waited that out. $41? Oh man, 41% chance of a large spike. Is that true? Only one person said that. 20% chance of a small spike. I've already committed to selling, so I'm going to sell. It's the only reason I'm asking now is because I'm curious. There is no probability of large spikes. Small is 20.3. Quit busting my shit. Not you. The people who try to tell me that I had a 40% chance of a large spike. Oh my god. Immediately. Whatever. It's fine. Ignorance is bliss. You're right. I think that's the lesson in all this. Is ignorance is bliss. I shouldn't even ask. Whatever. I think we're gonna have a million though. I think we might have a million. God damn, man. If I missed out on a large spike, now I want to see, like, by time traveling and checking the prices manually. Fortnite for Nintendo Switch. That's awesome, man. But I'm not. But what I will do is, in case it is a large spike, I'm going to go 2 weeks ahead now. I'm going to go 2 weeks ahead now, in case it was a large spike. Oh, I'm a millionaire. Let's friggin' go. Alright, that means that we are a little bit under halfway to being done with this debt. 1 million... Actually... Oh, no. Yeah. Just under halfway to being done with this debt. So, we don't need an incredibly large price now at this point to be done. Just double what we had, which would be on the lower end of a large spike, or maybe on the higher end of a small spike. I don't know. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. Okay. It's 5/17. May 17th. My mom's birthday was May 21st, which would mean 18, 19, 20, 21st. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We're going to get a large spike on Thursday. My birthday is May 17th. Well, you better give me a good buying price then. Lock that in. I wish I had a padlock right now. I would lock it in. I think any large spike does it now, though, which is good. You almost forgot to mention it. You always forget to mention it. See the prices? Did you see the prices of Ferrari 458s jumped a lot recently? Yeah, I was actually just browsing like the luxury car forums the other day, thinking that I would add to my Jay Leno-sized luxury car collection. Yeah, I actually was looking at that the other day. How'd you know? I was looking at Ferrari 458 prices recently. I've been thinking about picking up another couple of them. You know. I got a little room in my garage after selling my, like, Koenigsegg and my Bugatti Veyron. Yeah, I was looking to fill those spots, actually. How'd you know? Oh, not a bad spot this time. 100 on the dot. Love it. Love to see it. Dagny, you don't want Ferraris, you want Porsches and Lancias. Why do I only have 28 slots in my inventory? What are you telling me what I want? As well. I want a freaking Volkswagen Golf, man. I don't want none of those. Horrible gas mileage. Oh, I guess because I do have... Fuck it. These, like, drops are barely worth anything at this point. It's not worth it. I guess because, yeah, my bell bags, but still. Why don't I just put this in... No, you can't put turnips in your APT. I was such a moron. I have capital, man. It is stupid that you can't put them in your storage, though. Wait, can you now? Wait, they changed that recently. But can you do turnips? I don't know if you can do turnips. I just know that they could make it so that you could put, like, whole trees in your storage. Like, that makes more sense than putting a lousy vegetable in there. No. Classic. Fucking classic. I love Nintendo. Always making my life easy. Yeah, you can put like a whole ass tree that you dug out of the ground in your storage, but not a friggin' turnip. I'll be gosh darned the day I let you put turnips in your storage. Even though we let you do that in New Leaf. Ah, classic. Funny Rock? People do their friggin' holes like this, and it bugs me. I'm like, you're gonna slide off of that. Ooh! Lucky, lucky me. I'm like, you are gonna... Yeah, I did slide out of it. Look! Oh my god, it messed me up. I don't understand people who do that, man. How do you do that? I'm an L-holer for life. Wait, Daisy May was there. Because that's where I dropped my materials. So where the hell did she go? Oh. Precision? You don't need precision. You just spam the A button. If you do it right, anyway. Didn't we test this? I remember somebody saying that you could always store them, but they were very wrong. Well, yeah. So the conclusion that we can draw is that you can't do it. So, not even going to bother trying. I mean, I do forget because, I don't know, the update came out recently and I don't have a comprehensive list in my head of things that you can, or things that changed, but... Yeah, I don't know. Might... No, I think we are going to have to make another trip as well. Halftime, High Point is 2 behind Wisconsin. Wow, that's actually pretty close. I should really get these weeds out of here, but cramping my style. Cramping my style. What am I doing, man? Alright, I don't think it'll be one more trip. I think we're gonna have to drop at least a few more stacks. Quit moving, girl. Digging holes instead of placing objects, SMH my head. I tried, but I realized that in an effort to clear as much room out of my pockets as possible for turnip buying, I have nothing to put down. I could go like... I did it before with bugs, but... I don't want to drop them there because it's going to get hidden behind the tree. I'm going to lose track of it. Maybe I can go grab a bug real quick or something. Alright, that should be good though. Got a little over 2 hours remaining. Okay. I'm not saying we can do it, or we will absolutely do it. I don't have enough room! I'm not saying we can absolutely do it, but... 2 hours, and we're almost halfway to the bell amount that we need. I won't say anything. I won't say anything more. The turnip fields are lovely this time of year. Yeah, no kidding, man. Yep. One good large spike and this challenge is done. It doesn't even need to be a good large spike. I bought for 100, so I think I need... I don't have the guy that calculates this isn't in chat right now. Or maybe they are, and they just haven't been feeling like it. That's okay. But with a buy price of 100, and I'm just under halfway, I'm going to say a sell price of 210 to 220 is probably... It's 220. Look at that. 220. All right, there you go. 220 says... Oh, I didn't see it. Okay, well, thank you. I didn't know you were here. All right, 220. Yeah, so... That's not a large spike. That is probably on the lower end of a large spike. I think any large spike can do it. That would be probably on the high end of a small spike, if that's even possible for a small spike. What the hell am I doing? Wait, I didn't change the date. Did I? I can't remember now. And now I don't want to do it in case I did. I did. Wow, I'm just so fast. I'm not the guy, but I did the math. I appreciate that. Thank you. 220. I figured there was something around there. So, that's anything large spike. High-end small spike? Probably not, but if I do get a high-end small spike... 90. Standard. If I do get a high-end small spike, then that, of course, makes it even easier to where we probably only need, like, a mid-tier small spike. Or a decent random. Though I feel like I'm due for a decreasing. If they're going to do it, then do it now. If you're going to give me a decreasing, do it now. That's all I ask. If you're going to kill me, do it quickly. Final Troy got their ass beat. Alright, that's about expected. Oh yeah, I bet he's gonna get it. I bet he's gonna get that bug. Oh, we will never find out. Maybe that is the first instance that a villager can actually catch a bug in Animal Crossing New Horizons. I actually hate that they can never catch bugs. They always just miss them. I hate that. I wish that they could. God forbid villagers have personality. It's really stupid. Ooh, oh. Now you're not doing this. You're not doing this again, are you? Where you fuck with me? You're not doing this again where you fuck with me, right? You're not doing this again where you fiddle me? Where you fiddle with my brain and give me a random pattern after making me think that it's a... I don't know. I'm gonna find out now, though. I don't know. I don't want to say anything now, because bit me in the ass last time. Oh yeah, man, big bug catching week, I guess. If it's a large spike, it'll be right now. If it's a small spike, it'll be tomorrow AM. Bro, I put the wrong amount for the debt? Don't ping me, I'm very busy right now. James, what's his name? Tell me the good news. Alright, we're done. We're done. That is well more than I need. That is well more than I need. And we will absolutely do this in under 100 hours. We'll do it under 98 hours if I'm quick about it. Jeez. 1,458,000. Well, I'm not even going to... If that whole inventory got me 1,400,000 and... I definitely don't need to fill my entire inventory with all these turnups here to get to the amount that I need. So I think I'm just going to, in an effort to do this as fast as possible, just take like 3/4 of an inventory full, sell that, and then go deposit it. Wow, no decreasing weeks. Nary a single one is incredible luck. Oh, never mind. I filled my inventory. I guess I do have a lot of money, so that's why. I forgot how good turnips are in this game. Jeez. I don't know why. Why do they feel so much better in this game? Even though I don't think much of the logic has changed versus New Leaf, but New Leaf was not nearly this fast. Alright, I need like another 1 million exactly. Ooh, I think I'm gonna be just short. 2 million. Yeah, I need about another 100 grand. Hold up, boys. Hold up. Hold up. Not done. Not done. Probably 300 per stack. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. 30,000 per stack, right? Ish. So that should be enough. Okay, that should be good right there. Yeah. 2,546,123. And that's with turnips still to sell. But we don't need any more. Let's go deposit this and then be done. Decreasing pattern's 20% at most and only 5% after a decreasing week. So you almost never... Oh, yeah. I mean, that's true for every game. You really never lose. Oh, Tom, I don't care. I don't care. Stop. I want to be done, man. I did 97 hours. You haven't put 97 hours into anything you've done in your entire life. You wouldn't know. You don't know what it's like. Shut the fuck up. We're done. We're done. Let me go talk to Tom. And wait for him to be done, and then we'll pause the timer. Your debt-free life. A lifetime of free exterior renovations. Wow. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. So, people are going to be like, why not the storage expansions? Well, for one, I've done this for 97 hours. Specifically 97 hours, 53 minutes and 34 seconds. I don't want to do it for another second longer. And also, you don't take out loans for the storage expansions. You pay those straight up. It's not like you get them before you actually have paid them off. You only get them after you pay them off, so it doesn't count. So, if you protest the fact that I'm not doing those, then that's why. But also because I don't want to do this again. Anymore. Ever. But I will sell the rest of my turnips to see how much we actually had in total. Because why not? A shit ton. Basically, yeah. Good vibes for tomorrow? Yeah, so speaking of, I'm probably not going to be streaming. Now the bad news. I think I'm done streaming forever. Bye. No, I'm kidding. For probably a couple weeks. Very busy couple weeks coming up. I'm burnt out of streaming. This challenge taking 31 days and almost 100 hours. No. I'm good. I'm good for a while. And I think when I do come back to streaming... Yeah, you don't really sell at the machine, by the way. Just by the way, in case you were curious. Yeah, I'm very burnt out of streaming. And when I do come back to streaming, it probably won't be Animal Crossing or anything video related for a while. I'm gonna like chill and probably play some things that I like playing more. I like Animal Crossing, but you know, it's like 31 days, man. I want to play something else now. So when I do come back to streaming, I'll be doing something else. Something more chill. The streams will be more chill. But it'll still be a little bit because I have to really blitz out editing a video that I'm working on that I want to release at the end of this week. I don't know if that's going to happen, but we'll see. And yeah, so it's going to be a bit. And also I have to do a lot of research because like I said earlier, I'm going to find out where I'm going to be living for the next 4 to 5 years tomorrow. I am absolutely going to be 100% focused on trying to make sure that we do our research about where that will be, and yeah, so very stressful times, but we end off with an excess of how much? 1,522,523 to spare. So, in case you were curious how much it was after selling and paying off my debt, with another 1.5 million in the bank. So, short stream. Wow, sub 2 hour stream. Man, I was so caught up trying to get this under 100 hours. We did 100 under 98. So, pretty good. And I even said, I'm like, man, I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. I don't think we're doing it under 3 hours. I really don't. I instinctually went to the system settings. That's pathetic. What a pathetic idiot. Alright, but yeah, that's it for me. That's it for me for a couple of weeks. Look out for this video in about 4 months. That's maybe not that big of an exaggeration. It's gonna be a bit. It's gonna be a bit. Thanks for being here today, especially to those who have stuck around the whole time. That's a lot of time to be watching one dude do the same thing over and over again. I know that because I am the dude that did the same thing over and over again for 97 hours. But if you watched at any point, if this is your first stream watching, if you joined halfway, or yeah, watching from the start, I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. As these challenges go on and on, I do get like a, you know, I do get like, I don't know, like annoyed too easily. I feel like I probably was like, I lost my cool a little too many times this challenge because, you know, it just kind of dragged on. I'm burnt out, I'm stressed. But yeah, anyway, thanks so much for being here. I appreciate it. Have yourselves a good rest of your day. If you enjoyed the stream, drop a follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube. Do ! Discord in the chat to get a link to my Discord to get notified of when I go live, whenever that may be. So, we'll see. But yeah, have a good rest of your day. See ya whenever I come back. And, yep. See you.